No. Be unlisted, please. Oh my god! My audio working? I hope my audio is working. I don't know if you live in a place that gets ads. Many people just don't get ads. A matter of principle. Oh, there's an achievement for that. Okay, let's get this all kicked off. UI mod. Boom, boom, boom. Slowly get all my shit together. Hmm. So I got like what, a minute and a half while the ads run? Yeah. That's going. I don't need that to worry about. Don't have ads right now, but you do get them. You've dodged the ads by being first. Welcome in. I accidentally slept until 2 p.m. today, so I've only been awake. Oh my god, how long have I been muted for? Have you heard anything I've been saying? Oh no. Oh no. How long have I been muted for? Oh no. What's the last thing you heard? Shit. Ah. Unlucky. Oh no. Oh, what a disaster. Let's see if I show up on the list. I am showing up on the list. Beautiful. You dodged ads being first? Oh no, I said hi, I asked you how you were doing. I talked about pinning the message. I said something nice about Cromch. Who's the character in your emotes? I do desperately want to know. Stuff is inevitable. Thank you for that. I'm so glad you have faith in me, my abilities to not fuck it up. He's your own character? Oh my god. Original character? What's his name? He's so cute. Aelwyn? Is elf? Looks like elf. Looks like elf, maybe fairy. Definitely Fae. We got the Fae ears. Dragon? Oh my god. You've got a Hollow Knight emote? Oh shit. Do I have Discord? I do have Discord. I'm in the Stone Shard Discord. Hey! Oh, Grim. Every time I see that, I get very, very things. One of my sound alerts is actually from that game. It's one of the fun, fancy sound alerts. Harassing one of my friends. Oh man, I slammed my dinner in like 10 minutes, and my throat is unhappy about the amount of cheese I consumed eating mac and cheese. Just hammering through it. Alright, I will grab a drink because my throat is dying. I will be right back. Oh lordy, we shot him. Hell yeah, I will look forward to it. I'm fairly easy to find. You just got the Stone Shard server just under Willow. Okay. I got a dry glass of water. I've made sure that we're not muted this time. We're gonna be playing the the Mage Jana for the first time ever today. Yeah, Alright, let's do this thing. I'm gonna let Baron talk this time. Baron's got a good voice. Makes me happy.
So here I am.
Rio.
The caravan is
got that
gone.
tombstone back up.
My leg is crippled. Half my men are dead, and the other half are deserters and traitors. The host be praised. At least I've got the Stone Shard.
Still you betraying thanks, cinnamon
If I
rolls.
knew I had to deal with an entire cult of devil knows what, I'd think thrice before getting into the whole mess. I'm too old for an adventure like this. If only I could have a good talk with Grinnell right now.
The most brutal description
I'd ask him what the
I've
hell
ever
is going
seen.
on. I've been doing this for 30 years, but I've never found myself in such a tough spot. I need to get back to Bryn. I'm not up to going there by myself, so that's why I sent for you. Do you remember how I helped you out back then? Well, time to return the favor. Damn, it's been so long. Tell me, what have you been up to?
Character select. chuckling about this. If you don't know the story behind Stone Shard, Varen killed a monster in a cult and got the Stone Shard. We don't know what they do. They're the titular item in the game, but we don't. The game's not built up enough to have them do anything, so they're just in the prologue and in the plot. I'm gonna have to mute randomly a bunch so that I can actually speak. You got ads? How did you get ads? I didn't run ads. How did you... I'm not running ads right now. Did you, like, leave the tab and come back? I got no idea. I'm gonna play as Janna. He's a runaway sorceress. You get magic power and miracle potency for each sorcery in your sorcery book in your inventory. It noticed you didn't get them. It knows. And the more reading you do, she gets bonuses from reading books and from learning because she's a sorceress. She can do stabs and all of the magic. What was my Discord? My Discord, you should be able to find. If you're in the Stone Shard Discord, if you just search for Willow by the Bog, I'll show up. I'm actually the most recent person in the streams category, so it should be easy to just click on and send a friend request to. Melee Janna? I don't know about that one, Rex. I think I'm about to play classic Pyromancy Janna. Twitch will always run ads. Their stupid ass is bankrupt because the CEO's an idiot. Pay to be 101% incompetent. Look, CEOs serve a valuable... I can't say that. That's probably... I can't make this bit. There's a bit... It involves some famous Nintendo character and other things. But move on from that. Yeah, no, we're doing classic Pyromancy Janna because of her backstory. Since ancient times, Aldorians hold a belief that women and magic don't go well together and can only bode ill. Lectors of the main academy fully shared this prejudice, barely ever accepting women for magic training. Janna, however, was an exception. One of the instructors noticed her potential and thirst for knowledge, so he gave the daughter of a small-time blacksmith a chance. Fortunately, Janna had never finished her training. Her mentor's foul temper and grabby hands wasn't something Janna planned to put up with. When one morning his charred remains were found on the lecture hall's floor, Janna was already a few hours away from the academy she loathed, riding south on a stolen horse. If it weren't for the war breaking out, Janna would likely get caught and burned at the stake, but the chaos of the strife allowed her to disappear by joining a mercenary band. You know, in the Stone Shard Discord? You gotta get in the Stone Shard Discord, Moya. A bunch of the companyless CEOs drunk people are boatless pirates. Janna is always bulky with a two-handed hammer or bonking people with a staff. Nah. We're going classic mage here. You vote Hilda. Hilda requires Janna to die and Velmir to die. And then we can try out the DLC characters. So you gotta hang in there for a little while longer, Faded. How you doing, Faded? What's new, Rex? Welcome in.
Is that so? Interesting. Anyway, enough pleasantries. It's time to get to work.
You can't wait for the question mark to be available? Oh, yeah, we've talked about that. So here's the deal. I don't like it.
I can't walk to Bryn with my leg like this. So unless you plan to carry me, we need a cart. We need horses. We're in luck, though.
You gotta join the Stone Shard Discord,
I had a talk with the village elder. We came to an agreement. We'll do a couple of tasks for them, and they'll give us a cart and 2 horses.
Oh, nice, Rex. I really want to try Two-Handed Mace. It seems very fun, all the Mighty Swing shenanigans. No, it's not mine. It's just the Discord around this game. Mostly because I could probably whisper it to you. I just don't want to post my Discord information publicly on the stream. How do I know there's a way to do it. Copy username, is that what I want? I'm gonna test paste it somewhere. Oh. How do I... okay, I will figure out how to have somebody add me. I can probably whisper it. You whisper yours? Oh, that also works. Sick. Look at these beautiful numbers. What is this? God chance 112. That's pretty good. Okay, I'll deal with the Discord later. Talking about the creative bear, Willis, you'd make your guy in bear and everything, like, oh hell, what the fuck's the streamer doing? It's a sharp sticker. Zombie in a wheelbarrow. Damage taken at 25%? Hold up, what? Okay, I didn't miss that in the picture. That's kind of insane. Absolutely insane.
Don't worry about the job. It's nothing special. I don't think you need my advice on how to deal with brigands or the undead. The Elder will give you the details. You should go see him right away. No time to waste.
Understood, Baron. Hey, Sin, welcome in. We're starting our first ever Jana run. We're kind of hanging out, being a little bit cozy casual.
I almost forgot. Here's a map of the area.
How about you? How's it going?
You need it more than I do.
I saw you doing some very early miniature painting this morning. Arcane? No. It's gonna be fire.
You can also ask
her
the
backstory
about
involves fire.
He is a talkative kind. I'm sure he'll answer any of your questions. Off you go then. Good luck.
Her backstory and the information around her, when you hear about her in the events, make her out to be a fire witch. So that's what I'm gonna build her as. I did get your whisper. I have so many questions, Moya. What the hell is your username? I can't share it with the class, but oh fuck. Oh my god. I can click one fire spell to be lore accurate. Faded, my boy. Only one? No. I gotta take. I have to get the achievements. I have to get the achievement for getting all the pyromancy spells. You're playing Jana? What type of Jana build are you doing, Sin? Alright, Innkeeper time. Okay, so I tried skipping through all of this previously, and it's really weird playing a game without reading the lore for me, so I'm terribly sorry, but you're getting the lore, because I can't do it. I can't skip the talking, it's too weird. You're a friend of Varen, right? Welcome to the Black Boar. There's no finer establishment for leagues. Frankly, I wouldn't even bother with that overpriced hovel in Manshire they call a tavern. So, do you need more beer, or are you here for a chat? You've one fire spell and one electric spell? But Sin! You get backfire chance if you learn spells from multiple trees. My min-maxing, no! You feel the need for voices as a DM? Where do you think I got these voices? Yeah, you gotta read things, Sin. It tells you. I don't think 1% backfire is too bad, but backfiring does really fuck your character up. Oh, what's her voice gonna be? What about the nearby area? Things don't look as bad here as everywhere else. We certainly got it better than any of the neighbors, but you still need to keep an eye out anyway. Leaving the village without a good reason is a foul idea. There are just way too many thugs wandering the roads. And then there are all those ruined crypts, monasteries, abandoned forts. Sniffing around them will only bring you face to face with bandits, the undead, or something even worse. But I guess that's exactly what you might be looking for. Sorry, wait. Who's hubby? I don't think I'm hubby, and I know Sin isn't hubby. You're a trial by fire kind of guy. This isn't even like... This is an in-game piece of information, Sin. This isn't even like a wiki thing. It just tells you hover over the spell trees. All of May's community calls you hubby at this point. It was like I was unaware of the fact that I've been married. Why is your tavern called the Black Boar? Now that's a long story. Century ago, there lived a wild boar so vicious that it kept the entire Bryn March in fear. Even the lord of the land lost his appetite for hunting, too spooked to venture into the nearby woods. My great-grandfather, though, he had bravery in buckets and a skill with a bow to match. He tracked the boar down and put an end to its rampage. Lord was so impressed by such a feat that he granted my great-grandfather a title of gamekeeper, making him quite a catch for the lasses. And being the cunning fellow that he was, he married the miller's daughter and opened this tavern with her dowry. I think it is so funny that you get called Hubby, Sin. Just by everybody, that's your nickname. As for the boar's head, he hung it above the fireplace. Folks from every nearby village would flock over just to catch a glance of the fabled beast. Alas, half a year ago, the trophy was nicked by some rogue. Not sure I'll ever be able to forgive myself for not keeping a closer eye on it. Thinking of visiting the Elder, maybe the local craftsman as well. Tell me where to find them. The Elder, you say? Our Elder's name is Odar. He lives in a house right in front of the market. First floor is the guard barracks, the second is his quarters. He gone by several names. Yeah, I mean, look at me. I'm over here. I get called Willow and Bog. Sometimes I get called BAWG. Rio. Rio also did have a good suggestion that I should call the VOD YouTube channel Willow by the VOD. There it is. The merchant, obviously, has a stall in the market square. Smith is close to the market too. You won't miss him. But I don't know what you... Oh, we hit enter on accident. You need a tailor. He lives just a bit to the south. He's a grumpy old shut-in, so you have to see him in his home. Our carpenter has a workshop on the western end of the village. Should be easy to spot from afar. Can't say I like the carpenter all that much, though. He curries favor with Odar only to badmouth him behind his back. Oh, Sin, I don't know if you were here. I was laughing at Moya for their Discord and having a lot of fun with it. Ah, almost forgot the herbalist. His hut is by the southern road to the village. I'd pay him a visit first, personally. Whatever Odar plans for you, I doubt you'll handle it without a stockpile of bandages and salves. Like Frimmers. Does the throat clearing come through the mic that bad? Because I can try and mute and unmute, but I've fucked it up already today where I've failed the unmute. I don't want to just go silently for a while. I remember hearing about a bloke carved out a dugout deep in the woods. Spent a year felling trees and uprooting trunks around it. He fought tooth and nail to claim that tiny patch of land, tilled it, sowed some crops, he even boasted about finally having a harvest all to himself. One day, he simply vanished. No one knows what became of him. That's one of the other characters. I don't know who it is. What is your actual Discord username? Oh my god, it's as bad as I thought. Okay, sick, Moya. I'll give it a looky-loo, either if I take a break, or if I do what I normally do and just play for 7 hours straight. It'll be a minute. I'm not good at taking breaks. Anything interesting? You're the one who comes from distant lands, so you should be telling tales. This place is the same as always. Days go by, yet nothing changes. That's probably... yeah, that's all he's got for me. Farewell. Ooh, what's our map look like? Oh, yes. Okay. Pilgrim's Rest can be really far away. Same with Oldgrave. Having Pilgrim's Rest be near Roadside Tower is perfectly good. So I can do Fort of the Outskirts, I can do Pilgrim's Rest and turn it in, and then I can come down here to do Oldgrave. Sometimes Oldgrave is on the other side of the river, and that fucking sucks. You don't love that. Right, you start with weird shit. You got a traveling staff. Any journey feels easier with the staff in hand. Jana's mantle, a uniform of the academy student, fashioned by Jana from a man's mantle. Giannis casting bracers, a reminder of strenuous yet rewarding days spent studying at the academy, when the future looked bright and full of promise. So much has changed since then. Worn cloak. Judging by the abundant patchwork, this cloak has been in use for many years. The vagrant cowl doesn't make you look any more trustworthy, to put it bluntly. And peasant shoes. Such shoes are usually worn until they crumble right off the wearer's feet. Let's go talk to people. And I will do fast stuff for walking around. This is Ram. Why don't we go wet our throats to celebrate this meeting? Do you have any work for me? Listen, I have a task. Do you think I like what my life has come to? No, I despise it. I lost everything just because of his Highness's whim. It's haunting me, so I can't put it into words. This swell, I need something stronger to forget. You, help a lonely, feeble veteran of 3 war campaigns. Brandy, a bottle, a cup, a sip. Bring it to me, alright? Deal? He wants to get drunk, and I can't really blame him. It's a tough place out here. Are you the new mercenary? I expected someone tougher. You'll have to do, I suppose. I've been told to provide you with equipment. We don't have much in terms of weaponry, but it should suffice. What can I get you? I don't think your staff's going to be better than mine. Here you go. Not the best weapon out there, but it's the best we've got. Good luck to you. Hope we'll meet again. It's another traveling sound. Cool. Hello, Odar. I don't think I've ever seen a woman mercenary. Well, if you can deal with our village's problems, then what do I care? What do you need my help with? Farron didn't tell you? We haven't had capable mercenaries in Osbrook for quite a while, so there's a lot to deal with. Gangs, cults, the undead, lots of places around here attract filth like that. We don't have many guards, so I can't afford any of them dying, so I need a mercenary. And what about affording a mercenary dying? I might have put it a bit too bluntly, but that's what you're being paid for. You take big risks, and I reward you well in return. It's only fair. Let's get to business then. I have several contracts available. If you fulfill a couple of them, we are even. You'll have your cart and your horses. So, what do you say? I only have one contract for you at the moment. Bounty hunt. Interested? Not far from here lies the ruins of a bastion, the fort of the outskirts. It's a favored gathering spot for many gangs. Even when the guards manage to drive them out, another always moves in to take its place. Currently, the one calling the shots there is Fulbert the Runaway, a scoundrel who's long overdue for the noose. Job is simple. Make your way inside and kill the leader. The rest will either turn on each other or scatter. You up for the challenge? Tell me more about what I should expect. What do you need to know? And what's the reward? Reward is 340 crowns. Sounds good? I need more. If that's what it's take, 420 crowns it is. But mark my words, too much greed never ends well. How much time do I have? You'll have 3 days to get it done. What can you tell me about the location? Not a whole lot, and it's pretty unremarkable, at least in terms of size, that is. Who's in charge there? A brute in every sense of the word. He's as strong as they come, so he rules over his gang the only way he knows how, with fear and intimidation. Ah, cool. So, if the brute ever gets face-to-face with me, I'm pretty sure I just die. He just beats me to death with a club. A mercenary. Fresh from the road. Let me give you a piece of advice. Stick with me and you'll be rolling in gold in no time. What do you propose? I have a business offer to you. The previous mercenary used to bring me all kinds of wares, and I paid him generously for them. Everyone was happy with that deal. This guy is so trump-coded. It hurts. So, how about you and I have the same arrangement? What happened to the previous mercenary? He, overestimated his abilities. But hey, no use dwelling on it. It's all water under the bridge. The only thing that matters is that we have an agreement. Do you have any other work for me? There's an opportunity for profit. I met an elf at the Bryn Market who urgently needs a bison pelt and a pair of horns. He promised a huge amount of money in return. He didn't say what he needed those things for, but what does it matter as long as he pays? If you bring me a bison pelt and horns, I'll share the money with you. We have more than enough beasts wandering the nearby steppes, and I bet you are a skillful hunter. I'm sure you'll manage. So, deal? Deal. The fact that that's like the second quest you can find is bullshit. A herd of bison fucks you up. What can I do around here to earn some coin? Ah, I see you are an enterprising soul. Well, if you find an answer to your question, make sure to let me know. There aren't many opportunities to spend money in Osbrook, and even less to earn them. Come on, it can't be all that bad. I know what I'm talking about. Everything is terrible and will only get worse. Once I save a bit more gold, I'm out of here. If I were you, I wouldn't stay here for too long. You don't want to get stuck in Osbrook. Well, thanks for the advice. What can you tell me about Osbrook? Nothing remarkable about this dump, just another god's-forsaken place. The cart with wares arrives only once a week, unless it gets robbed on its way here, of course. The folks in this village only spend money on stuffing their stomachs. Let's just say it's not the best place for business. Why don't you leave then? I'll leave for Bryn, eventually. However, it's too dangerous to travel alone. I tried to cut a deal with Odar, but he charged so much for protection that I had to drop the idea. Can't afford this kind of expense yet. Anything interesting? I'm not going to pay you. What do you have for sale? I doubt he's anything I care about. I want to mostly just sell him the staff. A bottle of oil might interest some merchants. When thrown, applies a target with doused in oil. Holds a flammable mix, which is often used by wealthy townsfolk to fuel lamps. I'm going to purchase this and throw it at the boss. That's my plan for that. He'll also buy the map for 2 gold, because why not? There's also something like a copper chain, which is not the worst item early game. So we'll have to come back and check on him before we leave. We're gonna head down and check on the herbalist. Did you try applying flea wart? Do you have any work for me? My back is killing me. If I don't do anything about it now, in a couple of days I won't even be able to get up from bed. And I still have work to do. Help an old man out. Go to the forest and pick some fresh herbs. The dried stuff I have here won't do. So here's what I need for the ointment. A tuft of spearmint, a tuft of fleawort, and a couple of leaves of agrimony. Got it? If you bring it all here, I'll share some of my supplies with you. Deal? I also want to see if there's anything interesting. Beware of death stingers. There's just too many of them in the area. Throw a stone and you'll hit their hive. We managed to burn down a couple, yet there's still one left standing. Those vile pests may be small, but they sting like hell. And if a whole swarm starts chasing you, you're pretty much done for. Anything interesting? I remember here. Oh, we listed this one already. That one already. Anything for sale? So the thing I don't have in my starting gear is herbal extract. Infusions of intoxicating herbs are primarily employed by village healers. Their cheapness and availability far outweigh the common side effect. Unsettling visions. We're going to buy one of those. We don't actually start with a way of dealing with pain. And pain gives us fumble chance. Backfire chance. Which makes me blow myself up with my own spells, which is bad. I could also buy more bottles of oil. But I'll probably do that at a later date. So only need one for the one boss. I don't think we expect that many scary things at the start. This is the tailor. He's a bitch. Now who the hell are you? Ah, another mercenary. Isn't this a surprise? And a woman on top of that. The host have mercy. Do you have something against me? When women pick up arms, pretend they know how to wield them, it can only mean the end times are upon us, and we don't have long in this world. But who am I to complain? Just some old boar who doesn't deserve a grain of respect. Am I right? Anyway, hope you'll manage to survive a bit longer than our last hero. What happened to the last mercenary? Do I look like a person who cares about some cutthroats? Go ask Odar. He is the one who deals with your kind. All I know is that every other month yet another armed bloke barges into Osbrook. Spends a day or two parading around the village, rattles his armor, chases chickens, and pockets everything that isn't nailed down. Then, perhaps, he feels some pangs of consciousness and decides to pick up a contract. A couple days pass, and our brave guards have to scrape his guts from the branches just outside the village. Oh, and our guards sure enjoy it. They do it masterfully. Do it much better than, say, their job, so we wouldn't have to hire some rabble. Whatever you say, old man. Live to my age first before opening your mouth. Once you are 60, then we'll talk. Oh, you'll all see. I'll outlive each and every one of you. I'll dance on your graves yet. See what I mean? He's kind of a bitch. What kind of goods are you looking for? Pelts. I need pelts. Wolf, rabbit, deer. I'll buy anything. Local hunters are complete amateurs. The game scatters away the moment they take a step from Osbrook. What am I supposed to sew with? Wet straw? Looks at you. Maybe you'll be more lucky. At least you seem to know how to hold a bow. Sir, I am holding a staff. You need arrows. His vision's just not good. Visit our carpenter. Just an oaf, but you don't need much smarts to make bows. Lives to the west of me. Try not to get lost. Tell me about the village. What do I look like, a bard? Do you want a little dance from me, perhaps? Osbrook is in the middle of nowhere. Telling anything about it is a waste of time. If I were younger, I would leave for a better life long ago. And if you're still dying to learn something about it, go bother Bruck. He has a big mouth. Once he starts running it, there's no stopping him. Do you have any work for me? What do you think you would even help me with, kid? Although, yeah, I may have a task for you. You ever hunted for a bear? Eh? I'm asking because I need a bear pelt. That damn oaf visiting our village said his cloak has to be lined exclusively with bear fur. What are we even supposed to do? We are small people. When ordered, we bow and promise to do as we're told. Do it how? Now that's an entirely different matter. I'll pay for the nose for that pelt. I'm also eager to see how you'll manage. Maybe you aren't that bad after all. So, what do you say? Deal. I wonder if I can hunt bears with my magic. Anything interesting? You've got the boring things. Yeah. Okay, you can sell me things that are better than what I have. I don't need the hand wraps, the hats, the belt. Yeah, so he sells the braided girdle, which gives me 1% less backfire chance, drops it from 14 to 13. Has a remarkable tendency to tie itself in impossible knots. I want that. And then I would like a slightly better headgear if you're selling it. The Vagrant Cowl just sucks. But it does have backfire chance reduction on it, and the Peasant Hat doesn't. Oh, well, I guess I'm wearing the Vagrant Hat because I need all the help I can get from that. Peasant shoes, pointy shoes is energy and fatigue resistance, a design that has been the pinnacle of peasant fashion for the last 20 years. So these give me less protection. But they give me more energy restoration. I need fatigue resistance. Magic spells build up more fatigue, because you get fatigue like based on energy expenditure. So then we're going to buy the pointy shoes. Slap those on our toesies. And call that good here. Carpenter probably doesn't have anything for me, but we might as well talk to him. Hello, hello. Are you one of those mercs the entire village has been bustling about all day? Good to have you here. Maybe you'll bring some order at last. Waiting for Odar to do something about this is a waste of time. I can't have him saw that fast. Doesn't the village have guards to maintain said order? What do you call guards? Either geezers or yesterday's youngsters who had weapons handed to them. Now they are to serve and protect, so to speak. Each of them is still wet behind the ears, or, even worse, way too long in the tooth. I'm telling you, they'll all be slaughtered come the real fight, something that Odar doesn't care about. We used to have more than enough lads in Osbrook. Now they're all either dead in the ground or serve under someone else's banners. Barely having any able-bodied men left in the village. Right now it's just me, the smith, and a couple more lads. What else are you interested in? I see you are not fond of the Elder. How would I be fond of that tyrant? Why do you think he even became an Elder? Just to sit in his attic, never take a step outside, not a care in the world? He spends his entire day at the desk, scribbling who knows what. Just imagine working outdoors, be it heat or rain, while he's scrawling his doodles. Makes himself look important, all puffed up like a toad. He eats and drinks for 3 men. So I've been telling folks to open their eyes what kind of Elder he is. A mooch who lives at our expense. Wouldn't be too bad if you were one of us local. But no, he's an outsider, a stranger. He's not a local? Where is he from? Ah, hell if I know. Doesn't speak much about it, bastard. He has a northern accent, so he might be from Eaters. Seems like he has friends in the magistrate, and that's how he got himself a cozy spot as an elder. Now he lives off us, and there's no getting rid of him without angering his patrons. Not to mention how vindictive he is. The moment somebody doesn't go his way, he makes one's life a living hell. We used to have this lad, Dwar was his name, thought it was a good idea to talk back to Odar. Well, guess where he is now. But I never told you this. Deal? No, I have to suck up to Odar unless I want to be the next one to be dealt with. And I still want to live. You should stay away from him as well if you know what's good for you. Sure, he puts half the reward in his own pockets, only paying you mercs, the host willing, a half of what you're owed. What happened to Dwar? What Dwar? I'm telling you, you didn't hear anything from me. Must be imagining things. Interesting. What kind of goods are you looking for? Can't you figure it out on your own what a carpenter needs? Timber, of course. I'll also take the wooden weaponry and the like, but only at a low price. Not much use for it other than as kindling. And the latest rumors. A few days ago, our guards wiped out a bandit den. They were walking through the forest, the very thickest of it, when all of a sudden they caught a whiff of smoke. It was deep in the woods, not a single soul for leagues. Where could the smoke be coming from? They followed the smell to a clearing where they found a dugout roughly covered with pine branches. Our guards invited themselves in, tied up 3 bandits inside, and then 6 more that returned to the camp later at night. So that one's kind of weird because the Osric guards are not supposed to leave the town, but come to think of it, the plague is the scariest thing of them all. Can't reason with it, then comes the famine, at least it has straightforward solutions. As for the war, well, it's all a matter of perspective. As long as you're on the winning side, it doesn't look so bad, eh? Enough chitter chatter, sick. And you're not going to sell me. He will sell a Kamek, which is kind of good. Hey, Simeo, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're having a good night. So this thing is much less good at honking. Yo! Arctic, thank you for the sub! Did it show the message? It shows it for me. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Oh, I love your little robot. I'm doing good, Arctic. How about you? Can I respond to the thing? No, I can't. Well, thank you. I'm doing very good. We're doing our first genre run. We're gonna be doing some Fire Witch shenanigans, and I'm very excited. It's gonna be a hoot. Right now, so he'll offer me the Kamek, which I can get for more magical power, but I don't know if I wanted that to leave your event, head home. So I guess I'm listing you in my drive. Hey, that'll be good. We're doing some. I tried to do things fast, didn't work for me. So we're back into storytelling vibe. So glad I'm gonna have you lurking in the background. Good to have you here. Hope things are going well. This makes me better at spell casting, so with it, it's almost impossible to think of any good use for it. But the problem is, right now, my experience with the ranged build was that, like, not being able to bonk people is pretty rough. And so there is something to be said for using the traveling staff for now, because it just does more melee damage and has some good defensive and offensive stats on it. Yeah, I don't know if we want to spend 125 on a side grade, because right now we're just, I'm not going to be able to have that many spells. Once I actually go and put levels in things, like, it's just not going to work. Magic power is pointless early on. Yeah, the other thing is, I'm like, do I really care about 4% damage boost? Like, that isn't a big number. You know, I care much more about accuracy. Or just like 3 flat melee damage, like, that was the thing that got my bow build killed. Is I refused to put any points in melee stuff, and you just don't have access to enough stuff. Like, if I leave this, if I did the ranged one, like, you just don't get enough early game. In Pyromancy, like, there's 4 abilities, so I'll get to be able to do some stuff, but yeah, it's like, until I actually have enough spells where I can do primary spells. I've used Fire Barrage in the tutorial. I think it's great, but, like, you need to be able to stab somebody afterwards. You're not really going to be able to DPS everybody down. This is Jabbar, the Chad man, looking for repairs. I'd like to ask you some questions. Questions? Fine, it's not for long. I've got work to do, as you can see. Tell me about the village. Well, we have a mill. That's about the size of it. Yeah, and I'm like, zoning spells also seem like they're going to be important. But we'll get into that once I'm done talking to everybody. Other than that, it's a village like any other. No better or worse than other villages. Not a lot of folks here, but they're all decent, hardworking people. It's always a pleasure to spend an evening with them over a mug of ale. We get by, more or less. The war has pretty much passed us by, and I'm sincerely grateful for that. Tell me about yourself. He is visibly puzzled by the question. What about me? I'm just a simple smith. Not much here to tell. I work the forge all day. If I had fewer distractions, I'd probably spend even more time working. Back then, before the war, I used to shoe horses and sharpen scythes. Those were the good days, a peaceful time. But now, everything is different now. I'm not big on forging weapons. I only had to learn that of necessity. Anyway, if you see something you like, let me know. We'll discuss the price. So you are busy indeed. Don't mind me. What do you say to buying some of my trophies? Weapons, armor? I can already imagine what kind of trophies you may have. Just some broken junk. I'll buy it off your hands, but only for cheap. You can find heaps of that stuff in every ditch. There isn't much use for broken equipment. It's not worth fixing, and there aren't many people around willing to buy. Even if I melt it, it still barely covers the effort. Magistrate wants things new and shiny, and we rarely have mercenaries like you in our parts. Still, if you find an item in good condition, bring it here. I'll have a look. You can work for me? Here's the deal. Odar ordered me to forge a bunch of new swords for our guards. However, I can't bring myself to waste good iron on them. They don't even dare to step outside the village. What the hell do they need good swords for? That's what I have in mind. Bring me some junk swords. I'll fix them up and put them to use. Cleavers and other crude, simple blades will work the best. 3 of them should be enough. Pay you much more for that crap than you usually get. Deal? He gives you a reasonable quest. Give me the latest rumors. Friendly guard told me about a hidden camp. His squad stays there whenever night catches them outside the village. Again, they need to fix the Osbrook guard dialogue, because the guards explicitly don't leave the village. I have no reason to doubt him, so you can be sure the camp is exactly where he says it is. Think interesting. Ha ha! You won't believe what I witnessed just a few days ago. This is Arna's thing. There was a woman mercenary, young, but it was clear she had fighting experience. She was carrying a sword and wore a curious, some kind of crest. One of the local jokers couldn't help himself, made a quip at her. Guess what happened next? She drew her weapon on the fool and made him beg for forgiveness on his knees. Heard her saying she had nothing left but her honor and she wouldn't tolerate any insults to it. Look, all I'm saying is, we should make that a commonplace, accepted practice at bars. If you go up to a woman and you say something skeevy, like, she should totally be allowed to just pull iron on you. Like, look, you took the risk. You walked up. You know, you don't get to complain. Alright, what are you going to sell me? He sells claw traps. This, so if I want to try and hunt a bear, these I can use to gain a lot of space for more spell casting. But I don't know if I want to do that just yet. That feels kind of spicy. We're not going to mess with that right now. That's everybody, so I want to go talk to you again quickly. Because you had a necklace that was health restoration and healing efficiency. In Aldor, a copper chain is as much an accessory as it is a protective charm. Early game is rough, so things that are upgrades are generally worth it. I love that everyone's scrolls are different colors. It took me a while to notice that, but it's really cool. I don't need a torch, because I'm gonna be a pyromancer, so I don't think a torch is gonna be very important. And then I want to grab a quick bit of food for the road. Also because you start with 50% immunity, and that is not good numbers. So we're going to run over here and see if I can buy something that gives me a decent amount of immunity, which will be a green salad. There was no backpack for sale. Shit. I mean, I always like to buy pretzels because they give you situational morale, and that makes me happy. Not situational morale, diet morale. As far as my setup goes... Put my meds over here. Who's there? You down here. Beautiful. Okay. So, our primary quest is the bounty hunt. And I'm going to want to go northwest, north to get there. So we go out the top. And we're going to zoom around because wandering around outside is slow and boring. Agrimony is one of the things we need for one of our current quests. Lentils are wonderful food for the early game. They're vegetables that don't go bad, and that's incredibly useful. Mind Wart, what does Mind Wart do again? I might actually want some of those. I will actually grab a few of these because you brick your sanity when you fumble spells. And I don't like that. I want more of the veggies. Beautiful. I don't have a lot of items in my inventory right now, so I have a lot of space for loot and things like that. Fleawort we also need, and it's nice to have a bunch of because you can use it to repair your bits and bobs. So we like having it. Agrimony, what do you give? Yeah, you're just lower intoxication, which is not awesome. A bunch of weirdos here. Salutations. Judging by your garb, you aren't a commoner, and not a local either. That's right. My name is Kerwin Deem. I'm a bailiff of the Grand Magistrate, sent here to oversee the village's affairs. Someone has to keep a close eye on this mess, or it'll unravel in seconds. I can only imagine. No, you can't, I'm afraid. Right, so how long are you staying here? I am stuck here for at least 6 more months. During the day, I'm always at the mill. Most of the village's grain goes to Bryn, and I need someone to organize it, so to speak. And if you discuss something in the evening, I'll be in the Drunken Woodsman. Feel free to report to me with a completed contract. If you prove to be reliable, I'll put in a good word for you with my letters to Bryn. So he gives you more Bryn rep, which is great. Any more rumors? Even though I don't miss King Etbert, life was much simpler and jollier with him around. I still remember the fairs we used to have. Songs, dances, colorful buntings everywhere. You could buy so much food with just a couple of crowns. You'd a week to properly digest it. It's been a long time since we had a celebration like that. Get the latest rumors, can't think of anything. Nothing else. This is the miller. Listen, I'm a busy man, and I don't like to loaf around. I hadn't realized that's a bread pun. If you're here to buy grain, then you better have your coin purse at the ready. Do you have any work for me? Work? Let's see. Yeah, I have a task in mind. Just a trifle. Wouldn't want to bother my workers with it while they still have grain to harvest. A couple days ago, I dropped my shed key while working in the fields. Can't seem to find it anywhere. If you help me hunt it down, you can expect a reward. Shouldn't take you more than half an hour, and I could really use a fresh pair of eyes. Fine, I'll help you out. And this is a bunch of stuff that is the shed key. Where's the freaking shed key? Oh, bad key spawn. Sometimes you get really lucky and it spawns like right next to him. There it is. Alright, back to him. Oh, if I didn't have the speed up, I'd be losing my mind. I found your key. That's the one. Thanks a bunch. Now go unlock the shed with it and take whatever you find inside. Consider it a reward you were promised. Just head a bit south. Right of that away. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Miller. In we go. Mostly you get a bed where you can save, which is great. And you get a bedroll, which I generally ignore. And some various food and healing. That we can leave behind. We go! And then there are more lentils. You can harvest lentils to make them smaller. And this is what I mean. Lentils are nourishing and simple to prepare. This crop saves countless peasant families from starvation during years of poor harvest. You can use it as a vegetable, and it doesn't go off ever, which is kind of insane. Now I gotta find Spearmint before I get to the dungeon. Fleawort's normally the path stuff. Spearmint tends to be a bit farther out, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, I have to actually make choices now. Pyromancy. Fire Barrage. Low cost, low cooldown, 5 tile range. Has a base backfire chance of 21. It's 3 bolts of fire, each dealing 8 damage. They do more damage to burning targets. Oh shit! SRAM! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We're doing Stone Shot. We've just started a Jana run. We're actually about to pick our first set of abilities. I think you were dual wielding? I hope that went well. Dual wielding can be weird. So this is the bread and butter spell, and I want that no matter what, because that's the, you shoot fireballs at people. Flame Saturation. Grants reduced ability energy cost for 3 turns each time an enemy within vision is ignited. That matters if I can ignite things. Dealing repeated fire damage, the abilities Ability tree spells more effective at igniting targets. Yo, what's doing? It's doing good! We are vibing! We haven't died yet, so I'm feeling pretty good about things. Those of you who are new here, we have a limited number of lives. If I die too much, we start a new character. You can use channel points to buy more lives, or pay to have me lose lives. So if you like what you see, buy more lives. If you don't like what you see, don't buy more lives. you can take them away like Faded over there. So this seems interesting for, like, my primary damage spell does fire damage 3 times and does more damage to burning targets. So Flame Saturation immediately seems very interesting because hitting them 3 times makes it more likely to ignite them. In my last playthrough, being on fire was super bad. I understand, SRAM. Have a good one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Take care of yourself. I think you got a whole day ahead of you. And so it doesn't. I wish it told me how much more effective, but being on fire does so much damage. It does like twice as much damage as bleeding in my experience. It also gives you a massive fumble chance and makes it much harder to use your ability. Yeah, being on fire is generally not encouraged. And so I'm really tempted by Flame Saturation. Baptism by Fire grants small amount of pyromantic power for each burning tile or enemy within vision, doubles the bonus for each adjacent burning tile or enemy, grants fire resistance, receiving fire damage puts it on cooldown. Okay, so if you take fire damage, it goes on cooldown, so every 6 turns I'm resistant to fire damage, which I think helps with Backfire, because Backfire does the type of damage the spell deals. You can see on this, it says Backfire damage 1 fire. Okay. Interesting. Less interested in that one for now. Ring of Fire. Still a... So higher cost, double cooldown. This is adjacent. Deals 15 fire damage to all adjacent enemies, igniting the empty ones. It has a chance to ignite all affected targets, and applies them with reduced fire resistance for 10 turns. And we get pyromantic power for each affected enemy. Oh my god. Ooh, so one of our basic abilities wants me to be in melee range. Maybe I don't want... Maybe you can't be a pure ranged fire spellcaster, because 5 tiles on firebolts isn't that far, and our only other active damage spell is melee range. So maybe I have to do some staff stuff as well to, like, be able to bonk people. Because Geomancy I know wants to bonk with stone armor. And Electromancy... Yeah, that's 7 range. Oh, what the heck? Huh. So both of the main skills... What the heck? Yeah, this is the one that swaps. So it seems like early game you really can't do a dedicated range build with magic, because we only have, like... Every tree only has, like, 1 dedicated range spell. Magic Mastery. Seal of Finesse. Reduces backfire damage by 40% and activates Seal of Finesse for 10 turns. Ooh, very long turn. I've seen Seal of Power, but not Seal of Finesse. It gives you reduced backfire chance, fumble chance, backfire damage, and cooldowns. And if you stay on the same tile, you get more stacks. Okay, so this seems to be a huge amount of stuff around basically planting your feet as a mage and blasting people that come towards you. Because reducing backfire damage by 40% is, like, that's 2 full spell casts, and then I could activate this. Oh, weird. Okay. Precise movements. If you bring on the same tile, you get less backfire chance. It stacks up. Each learned sorcerer ability grants additional backfire chance and armor penetration to the corresponding ability tree spells, and it counts as the sorcery tree for this ability. Okay. So the more of these you learn, the less backfire chance there is on the magic mastery spells. Okay. Dissipation I have seen on enemies. If you take magical damage, you get some energy back, and you get resistance for 5 turns, so the more times you take damage, the more resistant you are. This is, again, kind of good because you blow yourself up. Seal of Power. I know this one. Massive, massive cooldown. You get Seal of Power for 5 turns, gives you magic power, some arcane damage on hit, and extra range. Using spells transforms it into the corresponding school, and every school gets their related power, 2 damage on hit, except for Geomancy. Pyromancy gets Miracle Chance and Crit Chance. Interestingly, Crit Chance is physical, so I do actually +2 fire damage to strikes and shots. There is actually some merit to like getting some of the multi-hit staff abilities. Oh shit, maybe we are gonna be a battle mage. Rex, we might be a battle mage. Electromancy is backfire chance reduction and fumble chance, though Electromancy wants high fumble weapons. Pyromancy wants weapons that want to crit. Geomancy gets reduced damage taken, damage reflection, and backfire damage change. Waiting for the ads to subside. Understandable. Welcome in, Bluebird. Arcanistic power and ability energy cost. Oh shit, so I can't do any of these guys. I so cannot waste points on survival. It's not even a waste. I cannot use points in survival because that I desperately need my magic. And then I know no weapons is my problem. I only know how to use staves. The person is available in about 30 minutes. They will be, though you may have to text them. They are in a meeting right now. You can't tell them my cat's name. It's a cat reveal. You can't give spoilers, Bluebird. Okay. Destabilizing hit. Staggering, dazing, or knocking targets back with staff strikes gives them penalties. I mean, minus nature resistance is really interesting because that affects fire damage taken. So if I get ways of doing that, okay. Halo blows. I have seen this one. You bonk somebody twice. You get energy drain on the first strike and daze chance on the second. If both hits, you get a third strike that can also knock back. This seems very good early game. Step aside is the charge. Deliver strike to all adjacent tiles with extra damage and knockback. Boosted the ability to use cooldowns on all spells for each knocked back enemy. That's kind of interesting. Battle Trance. Enemies within vision using spells grants weapon damage and crit chance. Each received strike or shot grants damage reduction and backfire chance reduction. Oh, shit. Oh, so we're totally doing like a battle pyromancer. Here's the question. Do I want to start out with... So I can do Flame Saturation, Ring of Fire, or Hail of Blows. Hail of Blows is the least magic-y, but womps it. You haven't watched the Blueprint? Blueprints is going very well. My last one is so painful. I got through Blueprint, spoiler warning, so mute yourself. Mute me for like 30 seconds if you haven't played this game. Give them a second. I got 2 out of 3 pieces to rebuild the broken lever. I almost got the boiler room connected to the laboratory. I almost did another thing. I had the garage and I had the car keys coat checked, and I couldn't find the coat check. Just shit like that. But I found the pump room, and I've drained the fountain out front, but I don't have a key to the door down there, so... I will do a shameless self-promo. If anyone wants to know what I'm talking about, go check out my YouTube channel. Its own piece. I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know. So I got Hail of Blows. Hail of Blows seems like it has the most power early game, but doesn't do anything magic-y right now. Flame Saturation seems very fun for adding to my burning chances, and Ring of Fire seems cool, because also, this ignites all adjacent empty tiles, and there are 8 adjacent empty tiles. So if you use this with Baptism by Fire, You could fix the levers just by itself with that. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't give me spoilers. And so I use that with a bunch of empty tiles around me. I do get like 40% bonus pyromantic power. So appreciate it, Bluebird. Love you. This has some really cool synergy, but it's like, if I use this, I don't think Baptism by Fire gives it the bonus. And then after that, like, Fire Barrage will do 3 extra damage a hit, which is nice, but like, I'm kind of with Rex on this one. I don't think magic power early game is all that powerful. I'd rather have Ignite Chance. But I think with my experience with the range build, I want to grab Hail Blows so I have a way to deal with things that get close to me. I'm going to try and rock that. So you, I have to... Oh, we do not want to be fast. That is an archer. He's going to have much better range than I do. Pew pew! Nice. Magic is a powerful yet unpredictable force. Be careful, casting multiple spells in quick succession puts you at risk of at least one of them backfiring, causes you to take damage from your own magic. Backfire damage can be reduced by remaining on the same tile or skipping a turn after casting a spell. You can check those, but I have a mod, let me see it here. So now I want to try and continue moving away from the archer, and I wait a turn to get the chance down. He's too far away. I did not mean to do that. Ow. I want to get to a place the archer can't see me. I'll blast him. The fire actually kind of blocks it. 58%. A former peasant who turned to a life of crime in a desperate attempt to avoid starvation. Fodder for unsavory and dangerous tasks. Also known by the community as a gooner. Let's see what this does to him. Oh my god. Okay, so we knocked him away. So that absolutely trucked him. He's got a minor torso injury, pain, and he's staggered. He is not having a great time. I could actually walk away from him a little bit and fire blast him again. You saw I took 2 backfire damage to my right leg, which also lowers my situational sanity by 1%. Gonna hang it with a dragon. Understood. Appreciate it. Have a good one, Bluebird. Thanks for stopping by. So now I want to try and play a little bit of Ring Around the Rosie so I don't get shot at by this guy. Ah! And I want to wait at least a little bit to try and get my... Please aim. I think I can just run at him with my staff. We'll just blast him. I'm taking 1 backfire damage. Uh-oh. Okay. My bad. How am I taking all this? Okay, now he's gonna aim. We can get in range. That just hits for 30? What do you mean that just hits for 30? You give me morale, not sanity. Which is unfortunate. We got a little bit hurt, but we're okay. This is what we have Fleetwort for. I need to save one of them for the dungeon. It gives me 1% back, so it's not a huge deal, but it's somewhat worth it early game. Let's grab the leak. Okay. I like being able to womp somebody at close range. That makes it, because the problem with the bow build was I just kept having enemies get up to me. There's the spearman I needed. Beautiful. Okay, that's 1 quest down. I gotta make sure I don't get rid of it on accident, but we should be okay. And then we know there's gonna be enemies over here. Hello? You... I want to be able to get up to him without him being able to shoot me. Nice. I've got a little bit of cover and he doesn't. Yeah. He's not in cover, so I can wait. Ooh! And I will quite happily kind of dance around at his max range. Nice. 48%. He's already in pain. I wonder if fire damage does extra pain. pull back out of his range. I'll wait a turn. I can hit you. The fire is kind of blocking. This is a rebel. Even the meekest of folks may take up arms when faced with poverty and the prospect of hungry death. And you, I can basically cut off. I'll wait so he comes around the corner. You. The fire continues to make him sad. He's going to be in range to stab me if I wait, but I can trade that for a fire hit. God damn it. You're at 58, you're at 48. I'm gonna have to just bleed a little bit. Very nice. Manage that. Yeah, take an arrow to the head. Ooh! Now I can wait here for a second. Hello! Nice. We missed! Missing one is bad. 40%, we blast. We can actually still kind of hit him. Okay. Nice, easy level up. Enjoy your lurk, Rex. Thanks for hanging. Also, how is my volume doing? I want to make sure that my volume is hearable when I'm speaking, but does not get too loud if I get agitated, let's say. I can cook things here. Did you test it? I have oil right here. I'm going to throw it at the boss and see what happens, Rex. That's my plan. I can cook shit. That's what that says. We'll eat that. And I'll eat that. What can I make with you guys? Or lentils. So I can make lentil soup if I put water in. Potatoes and mushrooms, green salad. Well, I can just leave this here for now. I have food on me. Grab you, put you over here. And we can leave various things outside. I don't need both needs. I don't need my herbs. Sweet, let's get in here. Ooh, I can upgrade. I think I want to do willpower. Like, I just assume this is the magic stat. It gives you cooldown reduction, ability, energy cost, and my abilities cost a ton. It also does give me ability, like a magic power. Perception is interesting because accuracy is just good. Crit and miracle chances are good, especially because my pyromancy seems to be based around that. Vitality seems good for like having more energy to do stuff. I'm gonna say oil and fire in this game. It's as good as it sounds. I believe that. I think I've done it once. I threw oil and mystery and fire at the ancient troll. I got the magic stick. I know if I can hit once, I can hit twice. I'm worried that's a sex thing. I'm a little bit nervous about that. I think we just want willpower to start. Though perception does have... Problem is perception doesn't really work until you hit 20. I don't know if I want to slam 20 perception. It's a Lil' Kim song, so you're not far off. Nice, we're doing willpower. And then I want to try having flame saturation. I want to see if this makes it easier to set people on fire. Let's find out. Worst case, we die. Hello? It's Dork in here. I shoot fire. I don't think that's going to be a problem for me. Watching my step pays off. It has the biggest I'm doing my part meme energy. Any game that's flamethrowers also its ability to apply oil is doing it correctly. Yes. Boop. 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 Oh, I'm just gonna sit here long enough for me to fire blast you. Okay, you're not on fire still. I don't like that. That's a goon. You're a goon. I'll wait a turn here. He notices. I can pop back 3 and hit you again. You're still not on fire? Why am I not just gonna kill him? The double-double! Sumio, we got your burn! You have bad news, the tombstone is officially dead. Oh no. I'm tired, boss. Rips in the chat for the tombstone. No, it won't. Yeah, that is an I'm tired, boss, if I've ever heard one. We're gonna shut the door so he can't come through. And I'll wait a little bit for my spells, but I want some ability to have the door. Hit it! Okay, we're still not successfully setting people on fire. I'll hit him again, we'll take the 25%. Okay, flame saturation, you suck. Please stop missing. Okay. This ability is very swingy. You know what's wrong? I'm not sure would spend $200. Yeah, the problem is it's like, we know what his issue is. His issue is that you're a cheap bitch. No. Making a computer right now is pain. It is so expensive to do anything like that right now. That is an enchantment scroll. Oh, shit. I mean, so much of this is going to get replaced soon. I think we're actually going to hold on to that for our first tier 2 weapon. Ooh, okay. What's behind this door? A loot room? What is my quest, actually? Just kill a guy. Stab a bitch is the quest. Fish shield and a peasant pitchfork. I don't care. You're empty. Aha! Homemade sword. We need 3 of those, and I can store them in my own loadouts. Okay. That fucking annihilated that. Money and iron nugget, the flesh and blood of civilization. I should read what crowns say. The fastest way to find common ground in Aldor, though the age of full-weight gold coinage has long since passed. You have to argue with yourself that $500 is an investment now in this absolutely stupid-ass job market. Like, yeah. Look, go find yourself a mirror, sit down, and have that argument. Holds a flammable mix, which is often used by wealth. I already read that one. Can't imagine a lengthy journey that doesn't involve packing a water skin. The heavier it is, the lighter your worries. By some accounts, this ointment was originally used to treat scabies. Its potentially wound-healing effects were discovered purely by accident. I want to know, like, how that happened, because that requires having a pretty rough cut location. Might help with not bleeding to death. An essential item for securing sprains and fractures. Northerners can survive for 2 weeks without a single breadcrumb, but they start to wither after 3 days without mead. We'll look at a mirror and want to throttle the other guy. That will just make your desire to argue higher. Locks around here are mostly simple mechanisms that can be easily picked with enough dexterity and the right tools. These heinous creatures can be of use if you know how to apply them. This vegetable was brought to Aldor from the Jacinth Kingdoms. It wasn't that long ago, but has already managed to take root. Get it? And then did another powerful blow delivered to the Enchanter's Collegium by the United Circle. It's an enchantment scroll. Crimson Headband is interesting. It gives you more chance for miracles, crits, and dodging. I don't think I want that, though. There's another one. Game wants me to have it, and I won't take it. If I don't have a crowbar, I can't deal with traps, because my chance to disarm manually is not high. We are way too early for my chance to disarm traps to be anything good. Yeah, 53. I want this other homemade sword. We're a mage who dual wields. I dual wield on my off days. That we can break. Rag is kind of whatever. Alright. Hey, buddy! Wow, we're really not doing anything. They're angry. Hit him again. Would you set on fire, please? And go here. Blast you. And then you're at 32, so I can womp womp. And then we keep running, and I want to run for this door. And I can use... Oh, no! We might be dead. We might be dead. Okay. We lived because of sheer dumb luck. This is an enforcer. This dim-witted brute's remarkable strength thoroughly compensates for his lack of smarts. Also, this ability is broken. I just hit that guy for 37 damage. That's insane. Hit him. We're still struggling to set people on fire. Oh, he's got hooking chop. Son of a bitch. Wait. Oh, what a miss. We can back up to here. This guy is a goon. This guy is much scarier. I want to blast him. I'm fine with the split. I hit you. The double miss. You're at 48. You're at 38. You need to die. Works. Nice. Come on. Let's go. Okay, we're fine. Woo! We're good. We're good. Aren't we all goons deep down? Ike Kid, welcome in. I think you're new. You are new. Welcome in. I think you're from SRAM, right? And I should put that back together at least. Sick. Okay. Flawless execution. Yes, indeed. Well, I hope you're having a good time. Thanks for hanging. Oh, shit. Who are you? Oh, hello there. You're angry, right? Like, you must be angry after that. Witchcraft! They don't love that I'm shooting fire at them. Pew pew. Did you just noob tube all three of those? Come on. Let's go. That ability is so broken. I'm a staff user. Hey, Kite, thank you for the follow. You're watching a staff user that casts magic for fun. Apparently. An agate. I need to move towards you so that I can hit you with fire sooner. You're another enforcer. You've got hewing strike, which if this hits me, I'm gonna fucking explode. It's very bad for me. That's huge. Okay, so say kicked the other way or say it's a slur. I thought it was an Australian pronunciation or thing. Kicked kid. That's what it says. Nobody clip it. What's the story about being a kicked kid? This flame saturation sucks. None of these guys have ignited. This doesn't do shit. Back away. I can hit him again. He's literally taken 3 crits and 3 normal hits, and it hasn't done anything. Bullshit. Nice. He's exploded. You guys, I can close the door on. Is fire? I can't close the door. Nice. It is... Oh, Kiki! Kiki Kid? Kiki? Kiki? I can back up a step, blast you. Not a single one of these assholes has caught on fire yet. Fuckers. I can go here. He's gonna disable that. Good hits on him. You're bleeding. I can just hit you. Yeah. And then you, I can womp. Nice. And despite the fact that he's dazed and staggered, he still hit me. Okay. Igniting people is useless. Geeked kid. Words. The words are too hard. A warbrand. Gross. Look at how many traps there are here. What a great place to run people through. I need to put my torso back on. Limbs are okay to have low for me. I don't do that much melee, so I'm not too worried about it. Wait. Hit him again. You'll disarm him for me. And then I'll just hit you. Yeah, I can just beat you down. Beautiful. Please don't path over the traps. Hey, Neo! Yeah! 3 days a week, I start at 5:30 my time. 3 days a week, I start at 9 p.m. my time. So that I actually have the ability to do things with people in the evening. Pew pew! Everyone! Over here! Eat shit. Oh no! We fucked it. I fucked it so bad, y'all. My face! We're gonna try and rest here for a bit. It'll make our hunger and thirst go up, but it will help with that. And then torso lowers your max health by the most, and so I need to be careful for that because I don't have a lot of durability at the best of times as a wizard. Blast him. Wait a beat. Go here. Close the door. Wait one more beat. Out of the way. Hit him again. Yeah, we literally haven't been able to do it a single time. Hey, we blocked! Son of a bitch. Yeah, so I'm in pain from all the beatdown I've been getting. Did I tell you have Battle Brothers on it for the days you start early? Hey, Battle Brothers is a great game. Are you experienced with it, or are you still young in the Battle Brothers world? I will eat that. You buff my sanity. That's why I brought you. Beautiful. Getting set up? Nice. We're just kind of hanging out. Crude Amulet gives you magic resistance, dodge chance, and block chance. Nope. These plain-looking trinkets are popular among the peasantry. Supposedly, the hole in the middle can ward off the evil eye. So, like, that's kind of worth carrying. Ooh! Yeah, a little bit. Just a small amount of experience, though. I will apply leeches to my leg. I don't want to use the pain if I can avoid it. Maybe we just sit for a little bit. We sit and we let our pain tick down. My pain is ticking up because I have leeches on. Shit. Okay, we have to use our herbal extract. That sucks. And if I don't, we're gonna have a very bad time. Pain not good. You have 1k and you say you're new? Well, yeah, there's experience and there's, like, being good at the game. I don't know if you ever get good at Battle Brothers. That game fucking hurts. That game is a level of cruel I didn't know existed. A vital component of at least a dozen gambling games. Nice! My race to get to endgame is depressingly low. Yeah. It's so easy to just fucking die, man. You ever just get killed by a wandering pack of direwolves? Just like, oh, my bad. Didn't mean to walk into you there. Surely I can save some time by cutting through this forest. Nothing bad will happen to me. Your rate to late game is 0. What's stopping you getting to late game, kid? Oh, to change where I'm sitting. School of Thread is nice. This might be the boss room, actually. Ooh, hello. This is not good. That is another enforcer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be spicy. Shit, we're in a bad spot. Your fave bow dying and then restarting. Did you know that you don't have to play on Iron Man? You can just save constantly. And just accept that that's how you play the game. So if I go to here, he gets to there. Problem is, he can go to here while I'm here. Ooh, actually I can make it pass, I think. Oh, it's very, very tight on the corners here. Yeah, so he'll be able to get me here, but he'll also kick me away. Yeah. This gives me crit chance, counter chance, fumble chance. Yeah, backfire chance plus 50%. No, thank you. That has to go there, that has to go there. But now it's off and I can hit him. I can move down and I can close this door. I wait to get a little bit of that. I don't think I can afford to wait any longer. Hit you again. Hey! Oh my god, he finally started burning. Now that's boring. Anyone semi-solid? No, it sounds like Kid just kicked. Kicked doesn't like losing people, Neo. That's the issue. Kick gets attached to all of the children. And then it's all over from there. Last you. Double crit's pretty nice. You're gonna hooking shot me though, which I don't love. So what I'm gonna do is try and sneak around a corner. If I sneak to here, then you get here and I can walk you. Nice. And now you're at 40%. You're also staggered and dazed, which means that my ability to fire blast you is quite high. Yeah, 24. Beautiful. Very pleased with how I played that. Very okay with how I played that. 88%, we should heal. Very nice. I need to get Pathfinder on this character. What do I need to get to Pathfinder in survival? Oh, I literally just need level 6, then I can grab Pathfinder. This seems very important for a raid, for anything. Well, yeah, if you don't like losing people and you don't like having to reset, it's not good. Rose with 5 permanent injuries while torture and kill them. They're my golden children. Yep. This is Fulbert the Runaway. A burly fellow, dead set on the belief that every problem can be resolved with intimidation and violence. While people are unaware of you, they take extra damage. You, I will just let come here and then womp, womp, womp. You're at 25% health. You fucking lived? You fucking lived! Oh, son of a bitch. This is not good. Oh. Do I have to just take a bunch of hits from you? Uh-oh. He's gonna get in range and flatten me. Son of a bitch. Oh. You're off to experience full party wipe. Try not to die too fast. Thank you, Neo. I know I have to oil him, but I don't have my spell up. He was supposed to die. He lived with 2% health. I can't deal fire damage to him right now, Rex. I think I just have to take a few hits here. Yeah, we have to just suffer a couple of attacks of opportunity. He shot his own friend. Very nice. Now I can throw oil at you. God damn it. Doused in oil. Reduces fire resistance, increases fumble and backfire chances. Well, we got the fire in front of us, but he'll go there and we're kind of fucked anyways. The guy blocked the oil. And the hit. I might be dead here. Son of a bitch. Step on the trap. Mass chaos. I think we gotta try and throw the alcohol at him. See if we can light him on fire. Hey, he's doused in alcohol. Okay, that gives us something. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. Yeah, but trying to run from there, I don't think gets me out of that. Maybe? The chair! Rip, yeah. Getting crunched into a wall. I needed to just get lucky on the knockback. That was the only thing I had left. Like, if I'd gotten the fumble, if he fumbles the mighty kick, we might live there, but... Ugh, the goon living with 2% health was so bad. Yeah, so I'm like, that's the thing. That's something where, like, yeah. So here's a weird thing, Kick. that's the kind of thing that, like, I don't know. I can't really explain why I don't like doing that. I guess it basically boils down to having when I know the AI is going to do something stupid, sometimes I don't like making them do it. I don't have a great other way to explain that besides that. Um of just like I well, part of you are not the main character, use every advantage you can. Because there's a difference in my head. This is like this is not a consistent thing for me. It comes and goes. It like I don't have like a strong this is the truth. We are going to shamelessly take different abilities this time. We're gonna take these ones, because these were incredible. Wait. You didn't even think of that, to be honest. That was a terrible whiff. Donna? Not like this, please. Let's kill these guys so I can focus on the rest of it. Absolutely wrecked. Now you're going to do weird things around that. But I should be able to get out of range and hit you a couple of times as well. The miss, not great, but we can now blast him. Hey, 24. Let's go. Okay, cool. I have the flea ward that I need. Sick. But one of the things that I don't love doing or experiencing in games is taking advantage of enemies doing incredibly stupid things. It's one of the major issues I run into when I'm playing XCOM. Is some of the XCOM enemies are dumber than toast in terms of what they do and how they do it. Flea wart, spearmint, mine wart, and so like getting kicked away by the boss that's gonna be what kills me. Probably would have been a good idea. Did not cross my mind. It also just feels kind of weird to do when it's like this is gonna be a bad choice for him no matter what. Oh, the lucky fire. I want to go down so this guy gets in range. You're at 40%, so I can just like kill you. Blast him. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Did you Pain yet? There you go. Pain makes him fumble. Let's go. And I can use what? Flea wart on my torso? Oh, nice. More flea wart. And so, like, yeah, would have been a good way to live there. And, like, I did something similar with the first Enforcer, where he kicked me around the pillar. Anyways, good night. It's 4 in the morning here. Hey, appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. We're gonna see if we die to that guy again, or if I can play this one a little bit better. Oh, shit. Leveled off arriving. Let's go. Willpower, and then... Last time I took Flame Saturation. What else would I take? Finesse is cute, but I don't sit still long enough for really any of these things. Power seems really interesting for the range and stuff. Because Flame Saturation sucks. Ring of Fire. I don't want other stave upgrades. Okay, we'll try Seal of Power. Having slightly longer range for the opening one, I think could do some cool stuff. So if I seal, he'll move to here. My range will be there. So I seal, I wait, I blast it. Kitty cats come to say hi. I can wait a tile. I can go 1, 2, 3. Hit him again. So yeah, the 15% pyromantic power isn't even enough for that. Hit you again. Keeps the buff going. I'll wait one. And I will start trying to move towards you. Who can play at the ranged game? Absolutely own. Okay, that went much better. Having an ability that does something, much better, I will say. Definitely feels a little more powerful. Drink the water. Nothing was in the cart. There was stuff in the cart. Ads, fudge. Yeah, every time you come back, there's ads. You gotta leave the stream open in the background, Bluebird. That's the solution here. You guys can all hang out. My cat is screaming bloody murder. Can you guys hear him? The dumbest cat this side of the, I don't know, Andes or something. Yeah, baby. Come up here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you released? He was released. He has to pick where he wants to be if me and my partner close the door. And so, he's been released from where he chose to be. You missed us dying like an idiot, Bluebird. Hopefully I won't make that choice again. I needed to... Goon just didn't die. Ugh. He lived with so little health. Ooh, gooseberry. That's just kind of free food. Nice. Bunch of guys. They're no longer in their meeting, but if you can't reach them, they're not checking their phone. So I still need... Oh. We fumbled it for one arcane. So we wait a turn, and then I blast it. Nice. Wait another turn. I go 1, 2, 3. I blast him. Nice. I wait a turn. I go 1, 2, 3. I blast him. There we go. Wait a turn. 1, 2, 3. I should have gone so I could push him to the wall. Holy shit. Holy shit! Okay, this Seal of Power thing, much better. Dealing 3 fire damage extra on hit. None of it over the wind shear. No, I did not switch games. It's the same game. It's pixel art. They're no longer in their meeting, but if they're not checking their messages, they're not checking their phone right now. I do not know exactly what they are up to. We're still playing Stone Shard, we just died once. Like an idiot. Such a dumb death, too. Oh, God. If anybody likes the mage, you can buy me an extra life on Jana. But if you want to see, like, Hilda or something, looks at you. Waited, so... Seal, wait, fire blast. The chair! Go to here, I can blast you. Wow! I can't hit anything. We'll close the door, we'll wait. We'll wait. Appreciate it, Bluebird! Nice. I want to pull back a little bit. You've got hooking shot, but you're also nearly dead. Nice. Why did that one deal 10 fire? Weird. And I think I can just run at you here. We didn't get into the wall. I'm getting shit on by the fucking archer! Holy shit! I just got my ass beat by a fucking poacher, man. Shit. Penny bun, whatever. Bread is a little bit of money. This I can use to fix my bracers when they get more damage. Rope is something, I guess. Chanterelle I can use to make mushroom stuff. Beat all of this down slowly. Garlic is more food. Food is nice, but is not, like, critical to my survival. I'd love to find items. This is a silver nugget. Doesn't contain a whole lot of silver, so you won't get much from selling it. Worse cloak than I have. You have a homemade sword, though? And a bloodletting lancet. Many physicians firmly believe that a few precise cuts in correct locations can draw out bad blood, thus staving off diseases. I don't know why you would use this thing ever. I honestly never had an opportunity to do that and felt like it was a thing I wanted the ability to do. So, no gives a shit. Should be good to go in here. I want to break this. Hello! Oh, food room. Nice. There's often, I think there's always one of these in this type of dungeon. Ale is fun. It will help with my morale if that goes down. Hey, Staves Treatise number 1. So I actually get stuff for... No, that's reading sorcery treatises. Fuck! I don't actually care about this. The Jolly Adventures of Brother Jodar. Cheerful, spirited, and cunning, Brother Jodar is one of the most well-known Aldorian folk heroes. He is shrouded in hundreds of tales and rumors, and if at least a tenth of them is true, then Brother Jodar is truly unrivaled in his wit and ingenuity. Now here's another story for you. One day, Brother Jodar was returning to the monastery from the village fair, where he had spent a week carousing. His head buzzed from all the mead he drank, his belly was stuffed to the brim, and the road ahead was long indeed. The snaking path led him to a dark forest. As unperturbed as ever, Brother Jodar marched ahead, whistling a jolly tune. All of a sudden, a burly lad stepped out from the tree line, brandishing a nasty-looking club. Brother Jodar grabbed his staff tightly, took a step back, and began speaking. Well, hello. Didn't expect to run into another clueless vagabond like me at this hour. The lad gawked in confusion, but before he could say something, Brother Jodar proceeded with his speech. The name's Brother Jodar, and I am a monk. I bring the word and the blessing of the host to the wrong and the deprived. If you kneel right now, I'll bless you as well. The lad hesitated. Brother Jodar looked at him with such fatherly kindness that he gave in. The moment he got on his knees, the monk raised his staff and smacked the villain on the back of his head. The thug tried to avoid it, but to no avail. Brother Jodar had the combat prowess of 7 men. Nursing his wound, the thug reached for the club, but instead got smacked again. There was nothing for him to do but to make a run for it, cowering from hits. Take this and that. Where are you going? I only gave you a blessing for good health. How about one more for good fortune? Maybe a blessing for a happy marriage? We love Jodar. He's got incredible vibes. We can refill this. I don't really care about trying to cook stuff in there, so we head... That's this whole side of the dungeon done. We head back across. Oh, the fucking boss. Fucking boss. Interesting how much positioning matters. Oh my god, Alkud? The recipe of Alkud is among the most carefully guarded elven secrets. Only one thing is known for sure. It's prepared from some medicinal herb. Alkud sees frequent use by Moth warriors when they need to stave off the fatigue of prolonged battles. That's really good. I don't know if we want to use it now, but it's pretty good. It's a very nice drug for a spellcaster. Leather scales, you have any use for me? You do repair this. I guess we can get rid of you. Well, actually, you repair multiple things. You can repair my pointy shoes. Alright, what's through this door? Hello? Okay, so... I've got a little ways so we can seal, pass, and blast. Nice. Alright, so he's hurt. I want to pass 1 turn, walk 3, and hit him again. This is like my basic rotation right now. Pass a turn, walk 3, hit him again. Beautiful. And if I walk 2, 3, I can... Oh my god. Please close the door. Thank you. Door does not take piercing damage, which makes sense. It's a wooden door. I don't have my seal up, but I can just blast him. And I can walk 3. I can wait, he'll stab me, whatever. I can blast him again. And then I can punch him. We got the stagger and the daze, so somehow we fumbled that hit. God damn it. He's shitting on me. 6%. Nice. We are good, and they're stabbers, so we don't lose a bunch of body part. Problem with fighting, like, axe wielders at this stage is they can absolutely wreck your body parts. Do that, we wait. Wait again. Hit him. Could have been better accuracy. Hit him again. We wait again. We do our little rigmarole. Look at him go. I can wait. I can blast you. I can close the door. I can wait. I can wait. I can move. Blast you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit him again. Wait. And crush him. Let's go. Copper ring, that's really nice. It's a good early game item. Oh, and it's full durability. It's health restoration and healing efficiency. Cheapest jewelry money can buy. It said that wearing copper is beneficial to one's constitution. Beautiful. That's really nice. It just helps us with healing between combats. Roasted drumstick. A well-roasted drumstick is an easy way to satisfy your hunger. Sure. I'll eat that. What's down here? Hello? Nope. Don't notice me if I come around the side, but I can pop that, wait, poke my head around, and then blast it. I'd really like to set one of you on fire at some point. Oh my god, I don't get bonus range if I don't have the default seal of power. Shit. I hadn't thought about that. It's only the first shot that gets the extra stuff. Ow! That hurt. This guy's gonna shit on this door, by the way. In case that was not very obvious with this club. You've got a little bit of pain. I want to try and face you around the corner. And I don't want to use that. Yeah, I just pass. Oh, yeah. You're in melee range of me. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we'll try it. Was a good idea. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, this guy is absolutely shitting on me. Oh, the archers do not like me. Okay, we gotta put our bits back together. Some garlic. That's another door. I don't really want to fuck around with that until I get some more energy back. But I can loot the rest of this room pretty safely. Yeah, okay, sick. And then my fatigue is rapidly climbing because casting spells is exhausting. There's the boss. So I can throw things at a decent range to you. Okay, so... Oh. I don't want the backfire chance. He heard me. Okay, so now I can throw the oil at you. What did you do? You're doused in oil, which means your fire resistance is shit. Oh, let's go! He's burning! He takes 9 fire damage. Ooh! Hit him. That's how it's supposed to go. That is how it's supposed to go. We can level here. I want more willpower. I gotta get these costs down. 11, 23, yeah. Still 11, 22 now. Beautiful. What do I want? Seal of Finesse, I don't think I have enough energy for. Like, I just can't afford it when I'm using a huge amount on the other seal. I don't stay still long enough for backfire chance to be a thing that I can do yet. Staves. Do I need to get that? You do have a lot of things. What are your things? Now or never. Full or partial dodges and blocks. Grant. I'm gonna kill these guys and I'm gonna figure out the abilities. Actually, we're gonna do this in the right order. Last hit. Very nice. Close the door. Run away. Hit him again. If I wait, I can actually knock him into his buddy. Or I can kill him. Oh, a disaster. Oh, and I don't even get kicked away. Oh, shit. At least we're doing a bunch of fire damage to him. Please die. Did not die! We got him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. You, I now just have to try and beat into the wall. Now I do need to actually get damage on my torso. Please hit a trap? No. You're at 43 and you're staggered. Yeah. Okay. Game? Game? There we go. It's like, where are my fucking hits? This guy is just hanging out over here. We can beat him down. Okay. We're so fine. We're so fine. Ancient coins. Those are the old full weight coins. They're very good. Mead is fun. There's a rack. Where's the chest? Ah, it's in here. I was like, where's the chest? This would be so sad. Oh my god, herbal extract. Let's go. Come on. Browns, moonstone. It sparkles like a glint of moonlight. Some more gaming dice, and then, hey, look, it's the copper chain we have. We can chuck that in there. You both can get eaten, just to make space, and that'll help my sanity a tiny bit. He drops a purse, which I can merge. How full are you? Not full at all. Get out of here. It's a bookshelf with a ladle. I mean, I do kind of need one eventually, but not for a while. Beautiful. Okay, let's look at the abilities. Full and partial dodges and blocks grant counter chance and magic power. Using spells grants dodge chance and block chance. Oh, shit. Unwavering stance gives you magical resistance, counter, block chance, and you're guaranteed a knockback on every third strike. Okay. Triumph. Killing enemies grants crit chance and miracle chance for 10 turns. The effect stacks up to 3 times, gets additional energy drain to critical staff strikes, and allows them to reduce all cooldowns by 1 turn. Okay, so there's some very cool stuff going on in the staff tree. For you, I'm not quite at the stage where I want these things, or the things I want above. So Body and Spirit is interesting. It gives you weapon damage and crit chance, that, and then attacks give magic power and backfire reduction. So that'd be good for like the second enemy. Spell of Cleansing, ooh, removes all physical and magical effects from the chosen target and everyone around them. Oh! Destroys all summoned entities. Oh. You heal health and energy for each thing you remove, doubles it if you remove it from the caster, and it makes undead take more damage. I wonder if I could use the fire around me and then target myself with Seal of Cleansing to heal like 36% of my max health or something. Hey, K-Cat. Lingering incantations, durations of all effects, areas, and entities applied or created by 20%. Okay. So it makes like my burns longer. Seal of Insight creates 3 random places of power, then 2 tiles. They persist for a long time. If you move to a place of power, you get power, spell reduction, more miracles, more energy restoration. If you remain on them, it goes more stacks and longer. As you move to a place of power, it reduces all of your cooldowns by 2 turns. Okay, so that's actually really interesting. So, like, when we get up to standing in one place, we can do some cool stuff with that. I think I want to put stuff in Pyromancy, but, like, Flame Saturation wasn't doing anything for me. Feed the Flames, hitting a burning target with a firebolt, applies reduced fire resistance. I can't make things burn. Flame Wave, I've seen this. This is the, like, cone of fire. Burns their energy and reduces ability, so I want that, so I'm gonna have to get that. Magma Rain deals 8 fire damage to a 3/3 area. Oh, I've been hit by this before. Magma Puddles and Ignites. Remaining in Magma Puddles is bad for you and has a chance to ignite you. Okay. Scorch applies enemies within 5 tiles, reduced fire resistance and max health. Oh. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff where, like, this matters once I actually can set people on fire. What's my level 3? I need 4 more points for this, 5 more points for this, 4 more points for this, 4 more points for this. Okay. Flame Wave is cool. I want that. But that's still in a while. Like, Feed the Flames is just like, if an enemy catches fire from being hit by the firebolts, they just die. Like, I haven't had an enemy live through that meaningfully. So, not sure what I want to do with that. I guess then maybe we take Ring of Fire. If there are multiple enemies on us, if I fuck up, I can blast everything. And igniting them is very, very powerful. Yeah, okay, we'll take Ring of Fire. Probably not going to use it very often right now, but it seems worth having. I should stitch my torso back on, and a little bit of my hand. Beautiful. Okay. I feel like there was something else I was going to do, and now I have completely forgotten what it is. Oh, I'm gonna try throwing mead at the next enemy and actually see what doused in alcohol does if you're hit by my fire barrage. I can handle anything. Onion. Wardrobe with crap. Nightstand with crap. We had right. I refuse to hold a torch as a fire mage. That just feels silly. Hello. So, Seal of Power. How far away are you guys? Need one more tile. How far can I throw mead? Not that far. So we wait a turn. I blast you. And then I want to try throwing this onto you. I missed. One more time. Hey! So you're now doused in alcohol, which does reduce your fire resistance. I can walk away twice. What does this do? Okay, that immediately caused you to burn and caused you to have severe pain. Maybe I'm gonna start bringing around alcohol for scarier enemies. That was incredibly effective. And then I want to try and get where you can't hit me with your hooking shot, so I will use the Ring of Fire on you. He fled, and I can't move, so we're gonna pass our turn. I hear him burning to death. Hey, buddy. Okay, being able to throw alcohol at people, very good. I'm so gonna be just having an inventory filled with booze. Because you can buy dark ale for, like, not that much gold. Leather scales will be useful at the end of the dungeon. Actually, maybe they're good now. It's a 6 durability to you. Yeah, puts you up to 43. Beautiful. Yeah, my poor hands keep getting hit. Probably some of which is from my own self. Blowing myself up. I assume backfire damage hits your hands, but I don't actually know that for a fact. Go up this way. Ooh, a friend! I was like, where are you, buddy? Wait, you I'm not using alcohol on? Oh, okay. We missed horribly. And you I can just hit and... Yeah, like he lived, but did he really? I can hit you again. Not again, but I can hit you. Close the door. Wait a couple of rounds. Get another round off on him. Doorways are my friend. How hurt are you? 39%? I think we just wait. Yeah, just... You're on fire! Oh my god, I need the cleavers. I forgot that I need the cleavers. Kitty cat! Kitty cat has thoughts! Onion, pine cap. We're gonna have so much food at the end of this. Wire! Why are you doing this, my friend? Sorry, I'll see myself out. I like my shitty puns. What do you want from me? That. What's in here? Are there any friends in here? No? Just a sad, empty corner of the dungeon. Nobody wants to hang out in here. No one loves you. You send to the dungeon. A common dagger? I think you are actually worth more than the wire right now, which is kind of depressing for the wire. Though I can use this to make space. Wish I could have bought a backpack. But fucking hold wouldn't sell me one. Okay, now... Ugh, I want the ladle. Ladles are hard to find when I kind of need one, so... We're gonna have to suffer. As this is the shitty storage room that just has stuff on the ground. Nail and horseshoe I want, so we eat the extra mushrooms. Okay, nice. That is everything in here, I believe. We'll speed up to wander around. But I do believe we have murdered everybody and might actually live to tell of it this time. Okay. We will not bow, we will not bend. We have survived. Oh shit, right. I have to figure out all of this crap. Okay. First things first, what's my food situation? What can I make here? I can make a green salad. If I have... Do I not have a tomato, beet, or a carrot? No, I have all of the worst possible things. Son of a bitch. Lentil soup I can do if I pour water in. And I want to eat this and merge you. And then, I mean, so much of this, like, food stuff is only useful if you actually need it. I don't think I actually grabbed all the stuff. I don't need rope right now. You're not worth very much. I can grab this bread. Do actually need to refill my water. Crap. I will make another green salad and eat that. Gives me immunity. It's pretty worth it. I don't need the mushrooms. You can go in there. I can grab the rabbit pelt. I don't actually have enough swords. I forgot about the swords. Someone in there's got to have a sword for me, right? Surely. Hello? Friends, I need a sword, please. Oh, come on. I've never had this happen. There's no way. There's no way. There's no swords. We haven't... We didn't get enough sword drops. I did not know that, like, theoretically I knew that was possible, but, like, god damn. I guess we just don't get to do that quest. Oh, very awkward. I will try and grab a bowl. I'm less interested in leeches. I will put them on my head, because to get immunity for that, I'd like having my immunity not be total garbage. What can I make? Will any of this... Mushroom stew will give me diet morale. We're just trying to keep our diet morale up. That's really the thing we care about. That's the thing early game that tends to mess you up more than anything else, is running out of diet morale. That and immunity are two things that are very easy to brick early game and have a bad time. We're going this way to explore more of the map. I'm not really planning on doing much of this exploration, but you can see POIs on adjacent tiles, so being able to see what's adjacent can be nice. It just lets me know where the POIs are for the future. But we're zooming, shamelessly using the speed up from the UI Plus mod to not have to spend years and years and years zooming around. We're gonna head back to Osbrook because turning it into the Elder makes it very easy to get to tier 2 gear being available sooner. And I like having tier 2 gear. It makes me not die to grooves. You saw before, like, I'm kind of getting the shit beat out of me by poachers, so we do want a little bit of something here. I'd love to find a treatise. If I find a pyromancy treatise, I get much stronger. It's midday, so we're gonna go just turn this quest in, and we're gonna see kind of where things go from there. No one's gonna have new stuff yet, so is a bit of a bummer. Got my contract, I'm done with the contract. And he'll tell people that I did good. Ditch that, I can grab you, I can merge you. I'm done with the first task. What's next? I need to not be moving fast. I've got a perfect job for someone with your skills. Not far from Osbrook, you'll find the Oak and Barrel Brewery. That's where Bruck gets his ale from. Or used to until recently. The place was captured by brigands. I don't plan to negotiate with them, but I also can't force them out with the troops I have at my disposal. We only have a few militiamen here, and leaving the village unprotected is not an option. Can't really count on the magistrate reinforcements as well. You have enough experience, you only have to fight a handful of bandits. There's much less of them around the brewery than in that fort you just cleared out. If you succeed, cart and horses are yours. I'd like to know exactly what I'm dealing with. We don't know much either. A few days ago, Bruck sent a cart to the brewery to purchase another shipment of ale, but the driver returned terrified and empty-handed. He told us he spotted a group of bandits milling around the building. Turned back just in time, otherwise he wouldn't be here to share the story. When I sent a few guards to scout it out, they confirmed that there indeed were 5 or 6 brigands on the brewery premises. I've no idea what happened to the place's owners. All dead, I suppose. What can you tell me about that gang? Hell if I know. Bet those are the scumbags that murdered Dwar, our previous miller, and then tried to squeeze money and supplies out of the rest of the village. We managed to chase them off that time. They fled to the wood, but now it seems they are back for a vengeance. I see. Gotta make sure I'm well prepared. Anything else I can help you with? I'm on it. Good. Find me once you're done. We'll do that later. We want an actual thing first. I'm here about work. You're in the right place. Here are the contracts. Forbidden Grimoire and Corpse Stench. I need to double check, because this is Pilgrim's Rest. That's Corpse Stench. For work, I want Corpse Stench. Pilgrim's Rest, which was once a sacred place, is now a vile pit of decay. Its putrid stench tainting the air for leagues. Only the host knows how many corpses are festering within. Last thing we need is the Crimson Plague returning to ravage the region. If you have what it takes to descend underground and purify those remains with fire, I'll make sure the reward is well worth it. Tell me more about what I should expect. What do you need to know? Expect 380 crowns. I need more. I have a single day. If I handle it, it's 470. Deal. 1 day. It's hardly a maze. A group of vehements tried to deal with this before you, but fled with their tails between their legs when they saw the shadow of some enormous beast. Granted, they could be exaggerating, but still. I see. We're gonna come back. I need to sleep before I do that. He's gonna tell me about the village. Life is hard, but there's little to complain about. The mill helps. We grow a whole bunch of crops. If you compare us to the neighbors, life is sweet as honey. War mostly went past Osbrook. I pray to the host that it stays this way. Try to do everything in my power to keep us safe. All in all, we get by, and I'm thankful for it. Still, these are restless times, so there's way too many things need to be taken care of. Latest rumors. Pray before you go into places. is what he tells us. We'll come back to talk to him. When we accept that quest, we get a bunch of items, and I don't want to have my inventory overflow, and I need to rest. What are you selling? Yeah, nothing new. He will buy random things. Decent iron, tanned leather, a surprisingly high-quality sheath. He'll buy the common daggers. Swords are prohibitively expensive for most commoners, while axes and clubs can't be comfortably tucked into a belt. What else is left to an honest peasant? Sell him that. Everything else I want to sell to other people because they will pay me more for them. We'll go talk to our friend, the healer. I finished your task. You're a lifesaver. I mean it. Here, take this. Gives us meds to make up for the meds we lost. I will need to buy bandages from him. I need a bottle of oil for the boss. I probably want an extra splint just to be safe. Very easy to mess that up. Antitoxin I will want later, but not right now. I have plenty of pain stuff. We're okay on that. I'd like to learn how to make rope and smoking mix. Those are both good things to have the ability to make. Go talk to the tailor. He'll buy my cloth-based things for the most. I can sell him all of that. And then you still don't have your inventory updated, which is tragic. Carpenter can fix my staff. Hey, about Dwar. Dwar? What Dwar? Don't play dumb. The Dwar you mentioned yourself. Who is he and what happened to him? Never heard about any Dwars. Just mind your own business. Stop sticking your nose into mine. Will a few crowns loosen your tongue? Make it 100 and I might tell you something. Maybe I could just help you out with something. Let me think it over. Yeah, here's what you can do. We're expecting some goods to arrive in Osbrook a few days ago. The cart broke down on its way here. Fortunately, it wasn't too far, so the rider loaded the sacks on his horses and made it to the village. Forgot to take one thing with him, though. Ordered a new instrument, a plane. Still waiting for me in that cart. I don't know for how much longer it will remain there, so we need someone to pick it up. The guards won't leave the village, so how about you? Damn you and your petty tasks. Fine, I'll bring it. Hell yeah. Give me the latest rumors, nothing else. I just want him to repair my stick. I forgot to have the tailor repair my armor. Repair all that shit. And we go to the blacksmith. Anything interesting? No more chatting. So I could buy another one of these swords from him and use that to complete the quest, and I'm kind of considering it, but I don't need a crowbar yet. Claw Trap might be nice, again, for boss shenanigans. But it's only really the undead that will undead and animals walk over these. Sentient things, not as much, so... I don't know. I'll grab one just to have it, because I'm curious if I can do some hunting. The problem really is that there's no way for me to make distance. And so I'll be stuck like running away. Though I wonder if I can use the fire from Ring of Fire if animals won't walk over that. To basically like kite my way away from them. But like if a bear decides to brave the fire, I just explode. And we got 0 lives right now, so I don't know about that. Maybe we don't. Because it's just not going to help very much with what I need help with. Which is kind of weird, like... I don't know, we're gonna do it. It should help, in theory, at some point. I don't have the stuff for. We go in here, I have to go rent a room. Give me 2 weeks. Latest rumors, nothing. Yeah, we can buy Dark Ale for 10 from this guy. So we're not too worried about having alcohol to throw at people. I will totally buy a couple of these because that's just so funny as a concept. I can just chuck alcohol. In the chest, we want to put everything that we're not going to use or sell. These are just like not even worth selling. I want to get my stuff situated a bit better. Look at all that. That's actually really sexy inventory. I like that a lot. Hell yeah. Sleep time. I'm worried that if I sleep... Well, I'm just gonna sleep so I can talk to Odar in the morning. We're gonna sleep a bunch. The longer we have Vigor, Vigor gives you a little bit of fatigue resistance and more energy, and that's pretty good for Weezard. And then we can head down. But I don't need more food to be figured out right now, so we can go refill our water, talk to Odar, and get out of here. Woo! Talk to Odar, and then we're gonna head up to Pilgrim's Rest. Up the stairs. Hello, Odar. About work, I want the corpse stench. Yeah, 1 day. And we get a bunch of oil and a torch. Because we have to light the corpses on fire. From here, I want to go like north and east. So we zoom. We're going to be moseying on over. We'll slow down if there's things we need to grab or anything like that. But at the start, we're pretty happy to just zoom. Did I not hit... I didn't get the... I should have done the guy's task. This is actually a huge problem. I'm not going to have tier 2 gear for longer because of that. Shit. If you do both quests, you hit the next reputation level, and on their next restock, they'll have tier 2 items. But I don't have that. We're going to quickly do some grave digging. This messes with your morale, but whatever. That's actually like a better version of my current belt, if I repair it. Which is kind of fun. Put these back on and head up the road. And now we're quite happy to follow the road. My inventory's full of oil right now and alcohol, so we're not going to be able to do anything with that for a little bit. But yeah, we're just heading up the road. We'll probably find some bandits. And we'll have to brawl them. Bandits love the road. But it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I do want to try and start modulating how much energy I'm spending on things like goons. If I get attacked by a couple of the weak guys, it might be worth just to beat on them. That I can make into fried eggs for a little bit more food. 2 days, 2 days. We'll eat that. You. There's sticks right around here. I'll just make a brushwood bundle right here. Yeah, okay. If I make a brushwood bundle, I can make a fire, and then I can cook an item that does not require a bowl on it, which fried eggs is one of those. And I now doubly don't have to worry about it. And I didn't walk into the fire this time. I walk into the fire a lot. It's one of my main problems. I'll step on my fire and it hurts your legs. This is the roadside tower. These are a bunch of guards here. These are hard, hungry years. Why would anyone kill wolves and rats for food? Rather abstain from meat altogether than stoop so low, eating unclean, filthy animals, just asking for sickness or disease. Dwarves are a daring folk, but while our people hardly know where to flee from war and famine, they come here as if we're some blessed land. Then again, it's no wonder. Compared to Fjall, even our squalor must look like a kingdom of plenty. Only a couple of days ago, a dwarven huntress came through here, festooned with bones of all sorts, asking where game was most abundant in these parts. Michelle's like, I can tell you, what are you selling? Garbage. The guy inside will talk to me some more. I can turn quests into him. So what then the heck brings you here? What is this place? An outpost. What else? Thought the host's plan for me was to die on the battlefield, but it seems my death will be a boredom. Can't trust this crowd or anything more dangerous than chasing thrushes and rabbits off the road. I was saddled with complete boneheads. Took ages to teach 2 of them how to hold the spear the right way around. At least the third one can count and is trade in crafts. I put him in charge of supplies. Anyway, we'll be jumping into action anytime soon. That's the gist of it. Looks like you won't refuse a helping hand. You guessed it. I'll even add to your reward from my own pocket if you help the village out. So he gives you more money if you do stuff. What is their threat level to me? High danger? Yeah. Despite their described incompetence, they will actually kick the crap out of me if I try and fight them. Which is a little funny to me. Oh shit, that is a boar. It will wreck my shit. So we're gonna try and not piss it off. Cool, run away. A hedgehog? I can't reach the hedgehog. I wonder if you get cooked meat if you kill something with fire damage. That would be kind of funny. We're at a crossroads, we're gonna head north to go where we need to go. Having to walk around this game at normal speed was so brutal. Now I'm gonna slow down because there can actually be enemies around these places. Welcome to Pilgrim's Rest. Ooh, gold and some stained glass. The prestige of an Aldorian church can be determined with a single glance at its stained glass windows. The more majestic and refined the imagery is, the better the temple's standing in the High Hieron. Cute. Piece of cloth. Ooh, a bedroll. Sure, I will use that. I'm not gonna actually, like, pass time, but I will rest for a save. I don't want to get ambushed, but getting a save, given we died in the last dungeon, though, unless somebody springs for it, we don't actually have any extra lives left. We're down to our last one. And then you guys, I can use to repair things when they get low. Okay, sweet, in we go. I'm going to take a quick stretch. We'll be back in a few minutes to burn all the corpse piles in this dungeon. BRB! Okay, if you don't have ads, I'm back. I'm hanging out. Oh, we're gonna wait for the poor people who got subjected to ads to be able to come back. While we're waiting, I'm not getting ads. I can't sell out if I'm doing ads. Oh, I gotta make sure I stretch. Hope everyone's day is going well. At least the special people who are here right now can hear me. Break. Y'all, I'm dying. Give me a second to breathe, and then I will explain what just happened. Oh, God. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, welcome back, everybody. My partner was sitting on a couch with a blanket around their shoulders, and got up to go get something, and our cat was sitting on the blanket on the back of the couch. And so the blanket just like caught and pulled them back down, and they almost yeeted our cat. Oh my god. Alright, welcome back everybody. If you don't like ads, you want to hang out and chit chat while we're waiting, give me a subscribe. You get cute little emotes. I don't think this is one of them though. There's other ones that are for the subs only. Maybe it's this one? Who knows? They're cute little ghosties. It supports me. If you don't feel like doing that, give me a follow. Follows are also incredibly helpful. Now, let's go kick some dungeon butt. Hey, Samad! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. We are hunting for vampires. Neophyte. Do you believe as blindly or as fanatically as the newly converted? This guy is very rude. I don't need to throw a thing at him. I wonder if I can get my... He doesn't notice me. Can I get my sigil off? He noticed. He noticed! I do need to wait a couple of turns so that I can get my chance down. You're at 78. It's fine. Nice. Now I can whomp him. He should have died. Fire circle! Nice. This guy is having a very bad time. He's burning for 10 fire damage? Oh. Beautiful. You're at 9%, we can just kill you. Yeah, nice. Sick. Easy first couple of guys. Beautiful. Even though I did kind of biff the kiting. We're gonna have so much crap in our inventory as we go through this. You, I want to get a little bit closer to. Back up. This will make them notice, but I can wait a turn and pew! More neophytes. Wait, close the door, wait one more turn. Back away. Hit you. Ooh, he's hurt. I think I can wait and then pummel you. Yeah. And then I can back away a couple of times, hit you again. That does the fire. You're at 89. You're gonna mighty swing me. So I might just explode. It's gonna make you very sad. Nice. Yeah, the fumble chance, very good. I can kill him, and then for you, I think I can swap hits with you. Yeah, 27, and he misses. Beautiful. Now, he's got like a life leech ability. This is a disciple. At Journey's End, some pilgrims discover truths more dreadful than any nightmare they could conjure. So he can deal basically evil magic damage to me and steal some health. It's also got hooking chop. So if I wait, he'll suck on me, so I can wait. He'll suck. I can blast him. He can't actually get to me, so I can pull back a couple of steps. I think I'd rather just fire blast you, so I'll wait a turn. And then, boom! He's on fire. Ow, 15 hurts, but I can kill him with this. Or not? Hello? Right, these guys can't panic. Fire is not as good against them, because they don't ever run away. But I think we did acceptably there. He's someone I probably should have thrown alcohol at. In retrospect, he's a slightly scarier type of enemy. Shuffle that around. Are we damaged enough that I can use this? Nope. Oh shit. There's a disciple and there's a flagellant. Pain is the ultimate proof of devotion. Flagellants exist in a state of relentless self-torment, hoping to earn favor from their deity. Can I chuck one of my beers at you? Woo! He's now doused in alcohol. Hell yeah. So he's gonna burn for like 8 turns. So I can just walk away from him. Hit you. Not really in a... Jesus Christ. Okay. Just didn't hit anything. We're gonna wait. We'll pop our seal. We'll wait again. I can back up. And hitting him heals other people. And she doesn't, so we hit her. 27, nice. She screams. Whatever. I can get a little ways away. I can hit her again. Or not. We still have a little bit of leeway. If I wait one more turn, he might try and hit her. So we'll pass for some chance. Nope. We'll try and knock him into her. Did not. Ow! He's at 82, she's at 60. Hitting him is not good, actually. Well, oh wait, no, you're not the guy. You're driven by pain. Never mind, you're fine to hit. It's not great for us. Oh shit, they've swapped places. Okay. We hit you again. We're kind of waiting for this. We didn't get an ignite on either of them, which is bad. 8% and 36. We kill you. And then blast him. He lives. Oh! Yeah, the buff he gets from Driven by Pain is so rough. But he's dead. Ooh, we're a little bit beat up, but we're fine. We stick our torso and our head back on a little bit, we'll be okay. And I can kind of mosey into that room. Man, that hurt. Okay. Those long flail leeches. Those are good for when my pain goes down. Right now my pain's still a little bit too high. We'll quickly pop a rest and get our health back up. My pain is not going down. I don't love that. What's in here? Ooh! That is a better amulet. We're gonna try it. It's not cursed. We're fine. Is it cursed? No, it's not cursed. Sick. I don't know what buffs it gives, but it gives me something. More ancient coins and some stained glass. I can use this on my torso. Beautiful. You, I'm like, should be able to repair that. Very nice. My pain isn't going down. Why isn't my pain going down? My pain should be going down. Pain decreases over time. Why are you not going down? Oh, hello. Blast you. We can kind of back up, wait, hit you again. We apply more pain to ourselves. What I should be able to do is go here. If I wait a turn, I can knock him. Or we can miss twice, that also works. We're now staggered, which is a problem. Jesus Christ, man. You're at 14%. That's something at least. Ow! Yeah, my pain is not doing well. And we didn't get the ignite. Ooh, we gotta use one of these. Okay. Man, the pain just would not go away. I have to use even more. Should be okay. Silver cup. Probably a thing I want to fill with water. Because it lets you douse fire on adjacent tiles, and if I get stuck in my own fire, that will help. Alright, a little bit spicy, but we're managing it. Copper nugget, that's nice. I can fit those in my purse. This we can poke our heads in. The workbench doesn't do a lot for me. Wire is kind of cute. More durability. Fix that. Nice. Silver nugget. An apple. And copper nugget can also go in here. And then my pain is going down. I'll put leeches on my leg. It'll cause me some pain, but the pain's low enough that we're okay for now. Go break this. And kind of see... Aha! I can't actually hit past that. But I can do that, and wait a turn, and I can blast him. Nice! I'll wait a turn, see what else pops out, and then we make some distance. We keep hammering him with the fire. I'll actually just let him come to me and just... Yeah. Just simply kill him. Bop! We're thirsty now. You're at 67%. I don't really want to fight that. Hit you again. And then... He does a little bit of damage, but we get him with that. Beautiful! Let's quickly drink water before I forget. Okay, willpower goes up again. I want more of this stuff to be better. And then... Magic Mastery. We're still a ways away from the next rank, so I'm not too worried about it. A lot of these are buffs that, like, I want later in the game. Like, some of these seem very good later. Cleansing is cute, and I'm very curious about it, but I don't think it's going to help me. Lingering Incantation won't help. I'm not really at the point where I can afford to Seal of Finesse. Precise Movements is interesting. Because that just lowers the chance of it going wrong. And then getting less backfire chance and arm penetration to that spell tree is also quite nice. But on the other hand, how much do I need? 3, 4, 3, 3. But I definitely want Magma Rain. It's decent range, does AoE damage, has some cool shit going on. We want that. Scorch is good, but we need more points for that. Magma Rain's probably the next one. That and Flame Wave are the next ones. So this level I can't do this, and then I have 2 more skills afterwards, and then we're grabbing Boom Boom. So I can grab you 2, but I need one other thing first. So I get one other perk before I keep going down that. And, like, we're not doing anything with the other weapons in any way. Survival is interesting, but Pathfinder is an interesting one. Being able to hear things outside of your range is very, very good. Hearing enemies, giving them damage taken and dodge chance is very good. So I might try and grab Pathfinder at some point, because not knowing where things are is brutal when you're short range, when you're a ranged character. I think for now we are going to take Precise Movements, because that will reduce the backfire chance of my Pyromancy spells. Yeah, it drops it to 10%. That's very good. We like that. Beautiful. What's in here? Yeah, so this, I throw oil on. Can I really not, like, set it on fire with my spells? Are you fucking with me? I can't set it on fire with my Pyromancy spells. I'm so upset right now. You can't burn these with... It's fine. I'm not upset. Well, shit. At least it's a copper candlestick. Okay, we'll go grab the copper candlestick. Streams. That is... early access game! It's not a fire weapon, I guess. Well, at least we can use the candlestick. Oh! That is... There's the immolated. Unspeakable torture has left this crazed cult with a single desire: to die for a higher purpose. He grants a boost to all nearby proselytes when he dies, and if he takes damage, they gain health. Everything else in here seems like a pretty basic enemy. And I do want to... Oh, hello, it's Ascetic Ingmar. The gift is only the first of many trials awaiting the most faithful of proselytes. Suffice to say, not everyone manages to pass them. He can whomp me with Wild Swipe. He can whomp me with Renflesh. He can whomp me with Bloodthirst. They get vampiric blood, so if you didn't know, they are vampires. Is he in range to have oil thrown at him? No, but I can blast him with some. Nice, I can throw oil on him. Let's go. And then we back up 3 tiles and we hit him again. Yes, burn! You will burn! Please? Fuck you. Oil is great. The double miss. Shit. Oh, we blocked it. We're good. Quiet. Hood Lake. To actually set people on fire with the thing that has the chance to set people on fire. There we go. And then this guy we can kind of just beat to death. He's not that dangerous. There we go. And that's his little buff to everyone around him. Nice. And all my bits are doing pretty good, so I can actually go just loot that. Let's go. Alright, yeah. That's what you want to do to bosses with this character. You want to cover them in oil, you want to set them in fire, you want to run for your life. Dash is going to be a very important ability for me to get later in the game. Calling it now. We're definitely putting points in athletics later in the game. What's in the chest? Root amulet, silver ring. Bleed resistance and max health. According to local beliefs, silver offers protection against the evil eye and diseases. Nice. Money, money, money. Folio, written by Sabrina the Cunning. How to preserve beauty and delay aging. A guide for the nobility and mages. My pain is at 26, that's fine. Magic is a heavy burden. By the age of 50, those who practice it on a regular basis often look old and withered beyond their years. This book is chock full of helpful advice for anyone who wants to avoid a similar fate and prolong their youth, if only for a little while. The diligent application of the frog slime tincture after every sunset will smooth out shallow wrinkles, freshen the skin, and bring some healthy color to your complexion. Alternatively, it can be substituted with snail slime, albeit it's much harder to acquire it in large enough quantities than you might initially think. A rather efficient way of preserving one's natural beauty is to take milk baths. They soothe flaky and irritated skin while also improving the recovery from burns, which is particularly useful to pyromancers. The adverse consequences of spellcasting affect hair the most. It becomes thin, brittle, and quick to turn gray. This can be amended with honey poultices. The secret lies in providing a thinning scalp with the nourishment it requires. And we're totally going to ditch a splint for that. And then we'll be able to collect more items later on in the dungeon, once we find more of the bodies that need to be burned. But for right now, we are in sad full inventory mode. Especially because he didn't have a backpack available. Brrr. It's been so long since Vol didn't have a backpack for me. Nails, I'm gonna want, but not right now. Hey, more bodies. Light it. Staff comes back on. Beautiful. That's everything else in this room, except for this. Barbary, I can just eat. Little snack for the road. And we head to the other side. 5 crowns. Weird that it's hanging out there. I don't remember that dropping, but hey. Pear, we can also just eat. Lovely. My grandmother used to say, lovely jubbly. Ooh, that's a flagellant, and that's a disciple. I'm going to throw beer on him. Yeah, him burning is so good. 2, 3. I will just let you burn out. You're not gonna burn out? Shit. Blast you. Did you just dash through fire, you knob? He just dashed through fire. That's so funny. He's also not dying. I forget that these guys are the disciples we have encountered. A drinking horn! Oh shit. So, fun fact, you can fill a drinking horn with water. I friggin' love it. So another traveling staff. Items can't be rotated in this game. And so having a water container that is 1x2 is much better than a container that is 2x1. Just the way, at least in my experience with the items I collected late game. Hey, nice. It was much better to have that. Blast him. And then we do our little walk away. Ignorant cur! As we biff all of our spells. Nice. Huge damage. Walk away, blast him. Hit him, and then... Damn, the double fumble. Did any of them use swords in this dungeon? I actually still need a freaking sword. I don't think they do. I think they use flails and knives is their thing. Or teeth. Sometimes teeth. Aspergillum. The Aldorian Hieron's custom of sprinkling ritual sites with water actually came from local pagan cults. This small detail, however, has long since been conveniently forgotten. They don't want you to know. Cannot know the truth. More potato. Bookshelf, please a book. Nope, has iron. Which, like, perfectly good loot, but not what I'm mostly hoping for. I'm still in pain. I guess I'm maybe in pain because of that fight. You were just going to blast. Ah! Motherfucker. She hurts! Shit. The missing is so important here. Oh my god! She's gonna snack on me, that's fine. There with this. Nope. Dazed. Being dazed is pretty bad. It means you're unable to use abilities, among other things. Knock her into it? Nope. Can we hit her, please? God damn. Okay. Oh, let's go. This is so good for me. Disenchantment scroll. Whatever. Truffled steak. Cute recipe. Might actually be worth holding on to. That thing's too damaged for me to care that much about it. Silver nugget. Oh, come on. Give me a frickin' pyromancy treatise. Come on. Silver clasp. A simple silver clasp attached to a cloak or a doublet is a mandatory accessory for any affluent townsman. A doublet. A doublet. No frickin' books. Handful of amber. These gems most likely came from the shores of distant Scotia. Some of the pieces contain peculiar, long-extinct insects. What? My purse is full. I bet you my purse is full. It's not. Can you not put amber in a purse? No, it just decided not to do it. Okay. Very strange. In through here. Gooseberry we can eat. And still no shitty swords. God damn it. There's the fatigue. Nope. An hourglass. I don't need you. The earrings you can technically put in the purse, but they sell for like 1 crown, and I honestly cannot be asked. That belt has also been left behind for a similar thing of it's just not worth enough. So who cares? We're out of here. Beautiful. Now it's nighttime, but we can kind of follow the route back home. We'll go right first, and then we'll go down. And then we'll head back to the tower, and the guy there will accept my contract completion and pay me a lot of money. And that will be a very nice start to this area. On the road again. If we get ambushed, it's going to be one hell of a fight. Ambushes, very scary. Alright, get me inside here. Whee! I love the zooming. He's upstairs. We should be able to talk to him. Yeah. What the heck brings you here? I'm done with my contract. 588. Beautiful. I don't think I can merge these two. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. I have the copper chain. No, we can get rid of the bowl. Bowl not necessary right now. And we can head back to Osbrook. Beautiful. Water is here. Put water in there. And then we just want to head back to Osbrook, which we can just do by going straight south. We need to go to Osbrook to rest, recuperate, get some better gear. You can see now we're at Benevolence, a thoroughly unassuming village that lives off its mill and wheat fields. The war went past these hinterlands, leaving almost no traces in its wake, and the locals wouldn't take it any other way. Apparently I lost my haggling for coming back. I've proven my worth and earned the much-deserved respect of the area's merchants. I can buy Tier 2 gear now, and I can also get advanced payments, but I don't really do that. I'm a weirdo. I pay you when the job is done. It's stressful to get paid ahead of time. They'll pay you ahead of time for, like, no consequences, but if you fail or abandon the contract, you will be in trouble. They will not take lightly to you accepting an advance and then wandering off. It's morning, which is a little bit unfortunate. I would rather it was nighttime when I arrived so I could rest and get out of there without any hassle, but c'est la vie. It is what it is. It's not a huge deal. We can head in, and now that we're back, the morning is here, which means I should be able to go talk to Odar and see if I can get a new contract. Where are you at, Odie? Who's this? Oh my god. Son of a bitch. So Osric has competition, less contracts, less time to complete them, but you get more reputation, alcohol, and medicine sell for more, but cost more to buy, and contracts are more difficult. Mercenaries are flocking here from all over Aldor, goaded by rumors of lucrative contracts. Getting one for yourself is bound to involve some rivalry. This is a huge problem. Hear about work. Oh, okay, sometimes you can lose the one remaining contract if you get this with one left. Forbidden Grimoire. As a heretical folio within its chambers. Unfortunately, Old Grave has been poorly guarded for who knows how long. So yet another warlock has managed to slip inside. It must be brought out. What's the reward? Give me more. Deal, but I have to come back for that. It's not a maze. This is the offensive boss, not the necromancer. So we have to leave and come back. So I have to rest before I take that contract, or we're gonna die horribly to fatigue. You now sell tier 2 gear, but you don't restock for another couple of days. Oh shit, here we go. Healer's Staff. Thermaldorian healers place special enchantments on their staves, much to the displeasure of village priests. Mostly what this does, it gives us minus 4% backfire chance. Less spell energy cost and more fatigue resistance. We'll have to look at that more later. As far as things you buy the glass. I never actually use the claw trap. You buy the Aspergillum, you buy the copper chain. I should buy an identification scroll so I can actually see what the hell I'm wearing around my neck. Health restoration, energy restoration. Nice! I've read the truffled steak recipe. I don't need you. I don't need you. Manshire fortified. The vineyards of Manshire have barely started producing after being ravaged by war. So finding good wine is no easy task. This bottle is clearly old stock. So that, we want those. Everything else you won't really fuck with, that's fine. Let's go check on the meds guy. Can you get out of my way, please? Getting blocked by civilians is the worst feeling. Mostly I need meds because I took a fair amount of damage on the last one. So I need a couple of those. I will grab a fourth one because I am kind of brawling things somewhat regularly. I'll grab another splint. And I'll grab another bottle of oil for the next boss. And let's go talk to the tailor. And I will totally have to buy a sword just to get this freaking quest over with. He's now selling a knapsack, which is not really what I want. The vests aren't very good. Traveling cape is really what I want. This gives me fatigue resistance, dodge chance, it's good. Keep the rain away, help you stay warm in cold weather, and conceal you in the dark. As far as hats go, I don't think you have anything. At least not that I want. Traveling shoes is fatigue resistance, and that might be something I grab here. Yeah, this gives us more energy restoration and fatigue resistance. This is basically just the upgrade of what we currently have. They're light shoes, but the fatigue resistance is really important because, again, my spells build up a lot of fatigue. Shoes like these are cheap and wear well, the qualities which attract all kinds of vagabonds. Just make sure to keep them free of holes. You're a 2x2, god damn it. Traveling shoes. Beautiful. This is an arming cap. It doesn't do anything magic-wise for me. Leather belt, not helpful. Some decent upgrades. It's also a backpack, but I kind of want the tier 2 backpack, so we're gonna actually just hold off on that. I'm not willing to spend 100 crowns for an item I'm gonna try and get rid of. I also need him to repair my shit. Always forget to get things repaired. Not that you should, I just do. You have a nice tier 2 staff. Come on. Here we go. Don't care about that. But he's now selling, so this is the Pilgrim Staff. It does sacred damage, which is kind of cool. It gives you more block and crit avoidance. It does less knockback, but more stagger. It gives you energy, and it gives you fatigue resistance. A trusty companion for long journeys between holy sites. Or we can take the Healer Staff. The big thing here is the backfire chance. And the fact that the Pilgrim Staff... So, sacred damage, very, very good. Many enemies have quite severe weaknesses to sacred damage. And so this does a fair amount less damage than it. But energy restoration and lower spell costs are rapidly becoming quite interesting. But I don't think we want to try and have two active weapon sets. I think we either have the staff for the bonking or the staff for the spell casting. So the backfire chance is kind of huge. Our backfire chance is at 18% right now because we're wet, probably. No, this is we're fatigued. But getting that down to sub 10 just saves me a lot of hassle from blowing myself up. But the health restoration and healing efficiency aren't huge for me. 3% energy restoration is pretty small. We still might be early enough that I want just the bulk staff. I think we still want the bulk staff. I have no idea how we're going to fit. Like how am I going to make space? Because this is so big. I'm just going to have to drop a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we're going to go with the Pilgrim Staff. Booyah. Okay, now we go to the blacksmith. I need a crowbar from him, and I need to also buy a sword to give him sword. Hey, look! There's another guy. Many folks save up money just to move as far as possible. Nistra, Scotia, the Elven Kingdoms. Doesn't really matter where, as long as they can put some distance between themselves and here. But if you ask me, no one truly ever likes where they are. Yeah, they don't actually want to talk to me. For you... You're telling me a bunch of stuff. I need the crowbar, but I also want your... Where's your cheapest sword? You don't have the cheaper sword. God damn it. So, ditch that. Grab the homemade sword. We talk to him. I finish your task. Mostly we just want to do that to get the task done and get my other equipment set available. The crowbar I want, because I can put that here, and then I have a crowbar to crack open things in the undead dungeon. As far as buying goes, you'll buy the silver cups. The nobility once held a belief that silver is able to neutralize most poisons. By the time reality proved them woefully wrong, these cups had already found their way into the cupboards of many respectable Aldorian families. I might sell this cup as well. We're not sure. I want to kind of try having the ability to put out a fire if I need to, but we shall see. And then you can repair my jewelry a little bit, and I can head into here, and we can go store stuff and rest. Beautiful. All right. These are all things I want later. Or things I can sell at other times. I might be able to make potato soup with all that. Manshire Fortified feels kind of bad to throw at people, but, like, whatever. And then we have to sleep until morning again. Woo! And we're hungry and thirsty. Drink that, and we've got hunger. I'm gonna have to go buy a thing, probably. So I can probably make potatoes with mushrooms. I can't make potato soup. That's not a thing. God damn it. Tomato, beet. I have a carrot. I have garlic, and I have a vegetable. I can make vegetable salad. That'll help me a little bit with my food. And then I want to just buy something from you. Meatballs. Meatballs are pretty good. Yeah, we'll grab meatballs. And call that good enough. When my hunger gets back up, we can solve that problem. Drink out of here. Collect water in here. You don't have to come with us. You don't have to come with us. You don't have to come with us. You can just be eaten. Got booze down there. And my throwables. Bandages. There's a splint somewhere. I dropped a splint somewhere. There it is. And then I do actually want... I forgot to buy ale from him. Mostly if I see... It's mostly for ghouls, I think. Oh my god, you're selling them for more? Bastard. I will buy two. I'm not that cheap, don't worry. Hell yeah. So the big thing here is we can also path past the Forgotten Plain. I want to go probably along the road, actually, weirdly enough. I don't normally wander along roads. I forgot that I can sell things from here. I also haven't actually accepted the contract. Silver nuggets can be sold to you. These can be sold to you. Amber can be sold. And then everything else I want to hold on to for now. Oh, I have to actually go accept the contract? Whoop. Whoopsie days. Hear about work, Forbidden Grimoire. No more than a day. Who's in charge? Yeah. Sick. I want to make sure I actually get the right amount of money for this. Yeah, 520, that is the correct amount of money. Sick. Out we go. Time to go murder some undead. I think the undead we're probably pretty okay with. Crushing damage is good against undead. As is sacred damage. And they don't really avoid things, so the claw trap also has high potential for getting me out of a sticky situation. I don't know why I grabbed that. We can zoom along after this. I do need to get the plane, so that's why we're not just like cutting straight there. We'll probably go boop boop, and then across. And check out the Drunken Woodsman Inn. Keep going. Zoom. This is the Drunken Woodsman. This is Bertram. Had a rough morning today. This week wasn't much better. It's true what they say. Things may not improve, but they can always get worse. You ever heard a story of the three brothers? The eldest joined the magistrate, the middle one went with the council, and the youngest chose the Grey Army. Eventually, fate brought them back together on the battlefield. Middle brother was struck down by the eldest, who was then shot by the youngest. Can't say the youngest survived the battle either. After burying his brothers, he hanged himself right there on that spot. Jesus. Well, okay then. We know about that one. What else you can tell me? Great. Do I want to go steal the thing? I kind of do. Yeah, we'll steal the thing. Namely, we want the claw trap. And I guess the food as well. But we can use that claw trap in the undead dungeon. That will save us a lot of hassle. The undead don't avoid traps, though they just run straight into their waiting embrace. I can eat you. Oh yeah, and if you cook the fatty meat, it loses the stolen tag. So I can show that off here. Shtick. Shtick. I'll make a fire on the next tile. Boop, boop, bop, bop. Drop that there, and then if I go up to roasting... Oh, it doesn't! They fixed it! It still knows that it's stolen. Hello! Alright, so you're very far out of my range, but I can steal a tower and wait a little bit. I'll even walk towards you. Boop, boop. Not as effective, but we're going to slowly murder the crap out of you guys. And this guy should just die of this. Yeah. And I can make a little more space with these guys. I don't care about the goon as much as I care about the enforcer, and so we're gonna target the enforcer. And not hit him, of course. So I guess we'll try again. Okay, we're just all hitting that. This feels kind of bad. God, he's just not... He just refuses to take damage from me. Explode. Nice. And that makes him panic. Beautiful. Oh my god, there's the battle cleaver that I needed. Right after I caved and bought a new one. God damn it. Bottle of oil is great for me. Bandages are perfectly lovely. Take the nails, we need the plane, and this is a note with the list of things they need that's worth 11 XP. Cool, now we head back. Not back, we head to the actual contract. Which is all the way to the right here, so we zoom. Yeah, having a bit more stuff going on feels very nice. I have to remember that I want to wait right before I do stuff. To maximize the duration of my stuff. Okay, I'm being ambushed. I want to... So if I do it... Yeah, so I can use the seal. I can wait. Move up one. I can blast it. Very nice. Then I go 1, 2, 3. I wait. It's lowering my backfire chance when I do that. You're at 51% health, which is kind of sad for you. My gut is cut open. Moderate torso, severe pain. Yeah, severe pain is a huge amount of fumble chance and reduced accuracy. And sometimes they walk in the wrong direction. But I can just honk. And he dies. I'd like to keep my Seal of Pyromancy going. So this might just be letting him walk up and exploding on him. And then... Yeah, you can see 10 crushing, 1 sacred, 3 fire. Absolutely destroyed. And then he doesn't die to that hit. Dies to that one, though. Very nice. And then we want to just keep going right, because I don't care about following the path, and it's stupid. Sometimes the paths loop very weirdly. Which, like, yeah, I know that actually happens in real life, but still weird when it happens in a game. I want there to be an obstacle that makes me feel like it makes sense for the path to loop that heinously. Alright, here we go. And I can take off my gloves and try and dig a little bit. You'll see that it kind of tanks my morale. But I'm pretty sure I can drink half of one of my beers and that'll be fine. That's a whole beer. Shit. Okay, one beer down. Burnett's are important later. I want to grab some if I can. See if I can fit some in my inventory later. You need them for an upgrade, and they are a bitch and a half to find if you're not in the Osbrook area. So the copper ring we don't really care about. So they grow around graveyards. There's the other one. Very nice. Okay, let's get in this place. Woo! Alright, in we go. Where are the friends? Oh, there he is. The restless peasant. Do I want to... Well, I want to do seal power in case you pull more things. Yeah. I can do a wait. I can blast you. Very nice. Yeah, so he just walked straight onto the fire because they don't give a fuck. You see it just exploding. These guys have Strangling Grasp, which is a 2-tile charge that tries to immobilize you. They have Abominable Vitality. There's but a flesh wound. Upon receiving lethal damage, the Restless has a 53% chance to avoid death, fully replenishing its health and losing its most damaged body part, which is why he healed, but no longer has an arm. At times, village folk attempt to fight the undead on their own, only to swell their ranks instead. So him we can just kind of beat to death as he loses more of his body. That guy's jumped on me, and now I can just explode. Kills one, hurts another. You're a little bit spooky, but I would like to get my cooldown, my backfire damage down a little bit. Oh, there goes one of his arms. As they take damage, they become a lot less dangerous. He's gonna bleed out, I can hit you. I'm immobilized, I'd like to knock you away. Nice. You're dazed and pretty hurt. I want to hit you because I'll have good shots on you. Nice. You're going to jump on me. You're still dazed and at 5%. I'll see if I can take off one. Oh, I can just explode, actually. Nice. That drops his axe. You've got a severe arm injury, which is minus 30% accuracy and 30% fumble. So this guy is the only real threat left. And you can see the Sacred does extra damage against them. They have minus 50% Sacred resistance. And so my elemental stuff is kind of crushing them. You're at 50%. You've also got an arm injury. Get you down now. Yeah, we're just slowly beating to death. Beautiful. And we didn't get banged up too bad in the process. Very nice. Oh, hello. I do want my seal. And then I am going to try it. Oh well. He's gonna jump at me. Knock it back into friendlies. Nice. And then you I can just trade hits with because I'm hitting you for so much. Yeah. You're just toasty. And then the healing stuff we've got is really helping with keeping my health up. We've got nothing else going on over here. Whoa, motherfucker! Hi! Guests from the Beyond are notorious for their inhuman malice and vengefulness. Yeah, you have resistance to fucking everything. You can immobilize me with hybrid damage and make me very sad. And Spectral Haunting is fucked. How do I explain this? They hit you if they actually manage to hit you. They give you penalties to hit them. If they take damage, it removes the effect. If the effect wears off naturally, they get to hit you for a lot of things, and it makes them much scarier. We don't love wraiths. The good news is they also have terrible sacred resistance. So bonk. Nope. No bonk. 17. We're just going to explode. That's the thing. So now I need to damage them, or we're gonna get crushed by Spectral Haunting. Or we could just kill him. That also works. Yeah, we took some damage to the head and torso from that, so we gotta stitch those back on. Head and torso give you the most max health penalty. So if you're not careful, you can lose a lot to that. It's gonna take us a long time to crowbar things. We have no strength. Arna, please. Girl! My poor crowbar. That just used a third of my crowbar? What the heck? That's not how that's supposed to work. These aren't very good. Fortunately, they're a lower tier glove than what I've got. And so even if they have a good enchantment, they're not very good. Oh, hello. That's a fun thing to kite undead over, because they don't avoid the traps. And sometimes you get it on the first one. Oh my god, there was actually a trap in here. Bitch. I can't eat the body, which is unfortunate. Smile. And then we gotta go around the trap and... Son of a bitch. So this is one of the pet peeves that I, and I think quite a few people in the Stoneshire community are bothered by, which is... I was standing here, and I clicked up here, and she decided to walk to here instead of to here. And now I'm about to take a bunch of damage. That's going to up my stuff. It's also going to lower my immunity. Ow. Bitch. Yeah, so now I'm just going to take a bunch of damage. My immunity is going to go down. I'm at 22% intoxication, with 61% immunity. Pay attention to that number when we check back in with it. It's not going to be a happy number. That is Ingmar the Outcast. He's got decent range on his stuff. If I take a position here, maybe I can get to a point where I can throw it. Yeah! I missed. Oh, I should be throwing oil at him. Why am I throwing alcohol at him? Ma'am, please hit him. There we go. Now I can do this. He's got to run towards me. And... he's on fire! They're all on fire. He burned to death. You can go here. We can wait again. Blast you. I have pain. I think he dashed into the fire. We wait. Maybe this will just dash into the fire? Yeah! That's very nice for getting damage on them. And then we can beat him to death. Okay. Works. Dagger Treatise sucks. Unidentified Dagger sucks. Pain, not fun. We use that. Yeah, so you see my intoxication is at 17 and my immunity is at 56. Oh. It's gonna wreck my immunity, which fucking sucks. Ugh. Want them to change that trap stuff so bad. That's what I wanted to do. I don't need to use a bunch of stuff on me. The hell was that sound? I suffer from intoxication. Yeah. Thank you, game. He's gonna jump at me. I can beat the shit out of him. And you just have to beat them to death. Sometimes they take a long time to die. The intoxication gives me less poison resistance, less max health, I heal less, and I go crazy slowly. As you can see, my intoxication is rising. Oh, I hate being poisoned in this game. It's so miserable. I need to drink water. This will lower my intoxication slowly. I'm gonna chug some of it to see if I can help with that. Emphasis on the slowly, by the way. It will not be Will not be quick how much the water helps. Another dagger that I can't do anything with. Silver earrings. A pair of old-fashioned earrings. It's been at least 100 years since they were in style. Carved figurines. Similar figurines can be found in any peasant house. Although if you ask who exactly they are supposed to depict, the answers will vary. Some will say it's the host, others a local female saint. And another moonstone. So pretty good money from the chest, if no items. But items are kind of a tall ask at this stage of the game. A piece of cloth, we can use that to repair our mantle, which is nice. That's everything in here. So now I just gotta go find the Le Grimoire. And then we will be on our way. And yes, you can see my immunity is down to 43% after all of the work I put into getting it raised. God damn it. How's my diet morale? At least my diet morale hasn't tanked. Oh, I love stepping on a fucking poison trap on accident. Repair the bracers. They love to get beat on. Break that, break that. Kitty cat's got thoughts. He's screaming in the background. And this thing is going to take... How long do I have? I have 38 turn tries left. We're fine. It just slowly gets lower condition. Hello, Kidby. Oh, that's not the healer staff. That's the Kamek. That's not actually... If that was the tier 2 staff, that would be super good. Ooh, bird buckle. Early Higher Knights made frequent use of the imagery of a lone bird to depict the soul's pursuit of the host's grace. More agate, easy to shape and to work with. Agate is an excellent material for jewelry and figurines. Alright, onwards. We should... There's like one more real fight in this dungeon, I think. And that will be fighting over the... Wow, we've crit that. I love using my crits on barrels. It's kind of the main strategy I employ. That and slamming things with my forehead to kill them. For that, copper ring might be worth a little bit of money. Later on, you get a pouch you can store rings in. This just doesn't at first. You get a pouch you can store rings in, and that makes random rings a lot better because they don't take up space. And so, like, you know, what is it, like 12 or 15 gold for these rings? Not very good. But if you... Oh, he's netted. That's very awkward for him. There's two of them, so I will proc the sigil. And then we back away. I want to hit the netted guy. That'll be good hits. We'll wait a turn and then bonk you. Yeah, look at that absolute slaughter to his health bar. Very nice. And then he's going to burn to death. Come on. There he goes. Beautiful. Alright. Now I want more willpower, so this will give me magic power, pain resistance, and fortitude. Booyah. Still at 8 fire damage, though, which feels kind of bad. For pyromancy, now we are trying to get up to here. I'll try flame saturation, and we'll see if it helps. Ooh. Baptism by fire might be better, just for the fire damage on hit from the sigil. And stopping myself from blowing myself up. Yeah, let me baptism by fire, actually. I've pivoted. There is Le Grimoire. You get a nasty debuff when you pick up the Grimoire, so you want to do it at the end of the dungeon. Silver Talisman. Directing your prayer toward an image of a saint tends to have significantly better results, making prayer amulets a desirable accessory. Hell yeah. That. Grab the Grimoire. We've been cursed. So it gives us Curse of Agony indefinitely. We get plus 1% pain for every turn that passes. We get lower unholy resistance, weapon damage, magic power, and fortitude, and all of those things get worse as our pain goes up. So you can see it's going up. This thing has come back to life. Probably because I grabbed the thing. But who cares? This thing has no weapons, so I just have to beat it to death. Very strange. But yeah, you'll see we now have pain, and the debuff is quite severe, and we're only at, like, what, 26% pain? Yeah. But when we leave the dungeon, it goes away. Ah, and there's frickin' ghouls. Hello? Give me 1 second. My cat demands attention. Hey, Bubby. What's up? Yeah? Bubby? You want some love? Yeah. My partner went to bed and he's sad. He doesn't like it when they go to bed. Yeah, Bubby. We'll be here for a little bit. There's Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat. Yeah. Hi. Okay. Now you gotta go wander off. He's being cranky. Ooh. He doesn't handle being upset well. Oh. You want to see what he looks like? Give me a follow. We're showing him off at 100 followers. Can I hit you with a mug? No, but I can proc this. Yeah, because there's going to be multiple of these assholes. Hit him! God damn it. I don't really care about the Manshire, and it's fun to throw alcohol at people. That didn't hit him. God damn it. Yeah, it does 11 damage a shot now. That's pretty good. I'll wait. And then hit him. Miss feels kind of bad. Our pain is back. And now we can explode. Well, yeah, 16. Okay. Pretty good. Pain's quite high, but I don't think it's going to matter right now. We got the second one of those. Let's get out of here before there are more ghouls. And we want to head to the Drunken Woodsman if I can get there before nighttime ends. Because that's where the bailiff is going to be, and he'll give us rep in Bryn. And that's much better for us. We don't really need things in Osbrook right now. Nor do we super need the increased money from the money guy. So I want to try and get back to the Drunken Woodsman. And we are zooming through the woods. And I don't need to go that far up. I just need to go west, mostly. Hell yeah, get me in there. Look at her zoom! There he is. May I help you? Got my contract. I'm done with my contract. I see. I've already been informed you're the one helping us out. All done, you say? Looks like I can count on you. Here, you earned this. One more thing. I'll mention your efforts to my higher-ups in Bryn. It's the least I can do. Hey, money! Beautiful. And so now, all that's left in this area is bring the plane back, and then we gotta do the brewery. Everything else we can't really do right now. I probably should just eat the meat before I get in trouble for having it. Because you will get in trouble for having meat lying around. And then we gotta head back to Osbrook so we can sleep in the inn that we have already paid for, instead of paying for a new room down here. So we zoom. And I've gotten rid of all the stolen stuff, because you will get arrested if you wander around with stolen stuff for too long. And I just feel bad stealing shit in these types of games. It feels wrong. I don't know what you want me to say. It feels wrong. Getting through a dungeon without getting fatigued is very nice. But you can see that, like, the undead are not a huge problem for us. We have plenty of damage output for the zombies, and their willingness to walk into fire is excellent for me. It's nighttime, so we're gonna have to just start off with a little bit of sleepy sleep. But given that we've got some fatigue, that's fine. Not a huge issue. We go in there, we go in here. I can drop off the Burnett and the Dagger Screw so I can read. Traders in White. Denunciatory anti-clerical plays are a sign of the times. After the outbreak of the Crimson Plague, which affected the clerical estate the most, there's no shortage of rumors about the sinful ways of the Hieron and the ensuing divine punishment. These are so weird. The first figure is clad in white and blue. Its chin and lips are painted red. The hands are wrapped with a crimson ribbon. Tell me, O wretch, why were you murdered? Because of my slander and greed. My tongue was ripped out and my fingers were chopped off. The second figure is clad in gray. Its eyes and neck are tied with a crimson ribbon. Tell me, O wretch, why were you murdered? Because of my rebellion against the rightful order of things. My eyes were gouged out, and my head was taken off my shoulders. The third figure is clad in red and gold, its chest marred with crimson. Tell me, O wretch, why were you murdered? Because of my loyalty and courage. My heart was ripped from my chest. The priest waves his hand. All three figures drop to the floor. It's clear as day. The murderer is the one in red. Guard, if this is true, then who killed the man himself? The priest turns to the audience and opens his white vestment, revealing black robes underneath. He brandishes a previously concealed snake and a gold cup. I'm afraid it will forever remain a secret. They're weird. Dump that in there. Dump all of you in there. You guys, I don't even know if are worth the price, the cost of trying to sell you. But everything else is pretty chill, so we will rest. Till like midday, get all of our fatigue gone. And now we've got a lot of money. We're stuck. If you get stuck, you can swap with people. I can buy some food from. I want pancakes. Pancakes are the shit for a spellcaster. They give you sanity back, and you deal sanity damage to yourself when you fumble. And they also give you diet morale, so they're just kind of fantastic all across the board. Alright, first thing, we go talk to this guy. You're selling stuff that I don't give a shit about, but you will buy the rings, and you will sell me a pair of ident scrolls to use on these daggers. This is 2 damage, god damn it, and that does poison damage. I don't care. I don't think we need a silver cup. Sell to him, whatever. I need more pain stuff and more oil. But I want to talk to somebody else about that. We'll grab water from here. You... I need to buy a second crowbar from. I need to repair my old crowbar. You go through crowbars quite fast when you have no strength. Everything else, I think... Nope, you'll buy some of the silver stuff. And I can sell the rest to you. There's a guy who'll buy the gems for more later on, but he's not for a while, and these gems just aren't worth enough to be worth the hassle. So I don't really bother with it. If I had a nice gem, I'd save it, but I don't have a nice gem. And then you, I need your bottle of oil. I need your pain stuff. And everything else, we're pretty okay. I'll grab an antitoxin, because I did actually have problems with the poison trap. Please have a tier 2 backpack. Have a tier 2 backpack, or I'm going to be very sad. Ooh! Man, you don't even have... At least you have leather gloves, but I have my bracers, which are better. You have a better belt? You need a better belt. Accuracy and dodge, not the kind of belt I need. Yeah. I need to get my stuff repaired. I always forget to do that with this guy. I'm so used to... My last major run, I had all metal armor. And so, metal armor, metal weapon, I only ever got things repaired at the friggin' blacksmith. Here's your plane. About Dwar. Enough messing around. Haven't I brought you your plane? The least you can do is tell me about it. That's true, I suppose. Fine, have it your way. So, about Dwar. Here's what I know. Dwar was our old miller. Decent fellow, unlike Odar. After our previous elder died, we wanted Dwar to become a new one. The higher-ups and the magistrate had different plans, so they sent us the weasel we're now stuck with. Odar and Dwar started picking fights with each other right from the get-go. As you can imagine, owning a mill is a profitable business, and money breeds envy. A couple of months after Odar's arrival, the mill was attacked by bandits. Nothing like that had ever happened, even when the war was in full swing. In a sense, those scoundrels raided the village. Not that we were an easy target. At the time, we had even more guards. Let's just say the whole thing wasn't pretty. There was lots of screaming. The entire Osbrook could hear Dwar and his family being murdered. What did Odar do? Now here's where it gets interesting. Odar is a rare coward. When he hears a lonely wolf howling at night, he wakes up the guards to chase the beast away from the village. But that day, he didn't lift a finger. Remember his words. We should wait it out. We need a better strategy. Yeah, right. So anyway, the guards stayed down and let Dwar get murdered. By the end of the day, those villains left by themselves. On top of that, they didn't take anything with them other than 2 sacks of flour. They didn't even torch the rest of the supplies. Just 2 days later, Odar's brother took over the mill, and he's been running it ever since. Can you guess who profits from it all? Odar, that's who. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. That was actually rather useful. Why wouldn't it be? Just don't tell Odar I said anything. Don't worry, I won't. And then I need you to repair my stick. You're also a throwable in terms of throwing oil at people. I think we are ready to wander over and check out the brewery. Sick. Let's go kick some bandit ass. These freaking guys in the way. Alright, here we go. Now we can mosey on over there and kind of see what's up. What's all the shenanigans afoot out here? How much do these give me back? 15? I want to wait a little bit longer. And I will quite happily just follow the path here for a little bit. Have no need to wander other places quite yet. Ba-ba-bum. That is nice. Okay. And I keep this. Hey! Hey, you! Don't take another step. We'll break your legs. Hold on. What's going on here? You don't look like bandits. What bandits? Who the hell are you? Why should I answer your questions? Odar, the Elder of Osbrook, sent me to liberate this brewery from brigands who captured it. What? Brigands? Hey, lads, you hear that? Turns out we're the brigands! I'm a mercenary, same as you. We're here to protect the brewery from Odar's men. What are you talking about? It's a long story, and I don't feel like telling it. Look, you should ask old Crom. Hey, Crom, get over here. We have visitors from Osbrook. What's wrong with you? Did you forget your orders? You're supposed to chase away all visitors, not shot with them. Just let me finish. Seems Odar hired a mercenary of his own. She's supposed to clear out the brigands, meaning us, from the brewery. I see. Yeah, sounds like Odar, alright. You're the one he sent? That is correct. Name's Crom. I'm the owner of this place. Me and my son have been running the brewery after my father passed away. Everything was fine until that thrice-accursed Odar became Osbrook's elder. The bastard would even sell his own mother if the price was right. I refused to give him a cut from my profits. You see what I'm getting at? At first he tried to butter me up. He suggested posting some village guards here for protection. And then he tried to send their carpenter to make repairs. For a price, of course. But why would I agree to any of that if I already have everything I need? Once he realized the carrot didn't work, he used the stick. One day I was approached by some goon who told me that these are dangerous times, and it would be a shame if something happened to me and my brewery. That got me thinking. After all, same thing happened to Dwar, our old miller. But I'm not one to back down, so I told that goon to bugger off and hired some mercs to keep the place safe. They are professionals, that's why Odar hasn't been able to do anything so far. He can't order the guards to kill me, the rightful owner, and he can't send his gang. They are no fools, no one will risk certain death. So I guess Odar's only option is to trick mercenaries into doing his dirty job for him. What did he promise you for liberating the brewery, huh? I wonder how much they pay for human life in Osbrook. A cart and 2 horses. Never expected things to get this dire, folks murdering each other over something this small. Listen, how about you just get rid of Odar's gang? I think I know where their hideout is. In return, I'll give you my old cart and horses. Nowadays, I don't have the luxury of leaving the brewery, so I don't need that cart anyway. As for horses, I'll buy new ones. It's a small price for peace of mind. I doubt Odar will be able to threaten us anymore without his thugs. Deal. As long as I'm getting that cart, might as well help you instead. You made the right choice. Alright, listen closely. There's an abandoned farmstead nearby. Gang uses it as a raid camp. Once you're done with them, the cart is yours. I give you my word as a master brewer. Heck yeah. So now we gotta head up to the Lone Farmstead. And we gotta kick the crap out of a bunch of bandits. This could be a kind of scary fight, depending on how many of them spawn, and what types you get. It can be a little spicy. So we're gonna see how this goes. No one's got me new lives, so if I die here, we're starting over again. Great. Okay. Where are the friends? There we go. Got a goon. We got an enforcer. That's not too bad. So if I sigil and wait, we should be able to blast you. Not great shots, but we can't really complain that much. There we go. That's much better. He's basically toasty. So I'm doing this in the wrong order, because I'd have lower fumble chance if I did that in that order. You, I can throw the oil at, because you're the scariest of the group. Awesome. 1, 2... And I'll just take the chance. Nice! Yeah, he's gonna burn to death. He's got a severe arm injury. Oh, yeah. Absolutely wrecked. I do need to get into some sort of cover. I'll go here and then just hit you. Nice. Ow. Stop fumbling, girl. We can blow up. And he's gonna run away. Flip this guy, get a little bit closer if I can. Pew! Bring around the motherfucking Rosie. Hey! Ah! Is it 65? Yeah, being lighted on fire is so bad for them. Holy shit. Let's go. Easy freaking fight. Get the crowns. Nice. That's all of them dead. You can tell if you completed the quest. I don't think smoke bomb. A simple metal shell stuffed with a mix of dry grass, oil, tar, and tinder, used by peasants to smoke out wild beasts from their dens. It also blocks line of sight, which is great. Ooh, double hourglass and a dog pelt. The least noble of furs, cheap enough to be readily afforded by poor townsmen. What do I need for a bedroll? Straw or hay? I can make hay. Out of just like the bog bean nearby and something else. Smudge note. You do what you want, but until Odar pays at least 1,000 crowns, I won't set a foot in that brewery. You see his guards, they will gut us in moments. Let Crom and Odar fight it out themselves. Not worth it, mark my words. Greg. Fuck you, Greg. You're a dead man now. Take that. Some money and some foodstuffs. And new oil for me. Very nice. So you can make hay out of any 2 herbs. So I go grab the bog bean. Grab that, we'll come back for this. And then somewhere over here there should be, yeah, just like anything else works. Beautiful, and we can make a bedroll. Mostly you get experience for it. You get 115 XP, which not like the greatest thing ever, but that's real XP. That is a real amount of XP. And now we're just heading back down after slaughtering some poor innocent brigands. Feel very bad for them. So sad. So sad they've been murdered. And now we gotta go find Crom, who's staying in the middle. So, any luck? Brigands are dead. We should be safe now. I'm happy to hear that. It's way too soon to celebrate. Who knows what else Odar could be plotting. I won't be disbanding my mercenaries anytime soon. But at least I'll sleep better at night. You've earned your reward. Come back in a day or 2. Cart will be ready by then. Also, I was meaning to thank you. You're a decent person. I don't know how I would have managed without your help. If you find yourself in the neighborhood and need some beer, you're welcome to visit. I'll make sure to sell you my product at a discount. Hey. So now we get to do inventory shenanigans to see if we can fit the beer in our inventory. Step 1, eat the random crap. That will help. Splint can go away. That can go away. And I think the barrel fits there. Yeah. But what I have to get rid of to get another one of those? Because they're pretty good. I can get rid of you. I can get rid of the lockpicks now that I have double crowbar. Mead is super cheap. The hourglasses aren't really worth all that much, but the bottle of oil is also really cheap. I need 2 more things to get rid of. It might just be... I can just eat the pancakes, maybe? Yeah. I can talk to him and be like, hello, sell me your barrel. He sells things for cheap because he likes you. On account of, you know, saving his life. And now we head back to Osbrook. And that is everything in the starting section of the game. That is the whole, all the stuff in the tutorial area. Now we're going to be taking our caravan to Bryn, which is kind of progressing the main storyline. We've been doing all of this so we can get a cart and some horses to take Baron and myself to Bryn. Baron is this like old mentor dude who's guiding us. And it's too late to find Odar in there. I need to talk to him. Maybe it wasn't too late. I guess it's maybe early in the morning. Any questions? Yes, a couple. Who exactly is Gwinnell? Gwinnell is the guy who we're going looking for. An old acquaintance of mine. I've had many dealings with him over the years, but this is the first time I'm working for him directly. A sharp fellow, not without his quirks. He's also a royal alchemist, or at least used to be. You heard of Gwinnell's elixir? He's the one responsible for its creation. First time I'm hearing about it. What's the elixir about? Elixir was his life's work, a cure for every disease, a panacea. He made mountains of gold selling it. Let's just say after a while, quite a few folks healed by it regretted not dying instead. Hey, Codfish, thanks for coming by. Enjoy your lurk. Gwinnell almost lost his head over it. King Etbert decided to show mercy and replace the execution with exile. Since then, if you like what you're seeing and you want me to keep playing the mage, you can add a life to her. Otherwise, we're going to be on the bleeding edge of dying and losing the mage. Since then, Gwinnell has been keeping a low profile, never stopped his experiments, still trying to figure out what went wrong, I imagine. Anything else I can help you with? Hey, what's the purpose of these stone shards? I wish someone would explain it to me, too. I'm no stranger to relics, but I've never seen anything like it. No idea what they are, where they come from, or what they're capable of. Well, that's not quite true. There was quite a demonstration at the Abbey. So, for now, first order of business is to get to Gwinnell. He and I have a lot to discuss. What else are you interested in? Why did you take on this contract? For money. Why else? Gwinnell promised me a fortune. 100,000 crowns. Not the crowns of today, mind you, but the old, full-weight ones minted a century ago. Should be enough for me, you, and all our grandchildren. Yeah, the bank in Bryn will give you 4 crowns for each of the old weight crowns, so it's a 400,000 crown contract. Which is, pretty good. Ever since the war, I can't say I've been living in luxury. My old caravan in shambles, even more so. But Gwinnell will make it up to me. Promise you that. So what do you need my help with? Told you already, I was roughed up pretty bad in the Abbey. My leg, I might be crippled for life. No more grand adventures for me. That's why I need someone to handle the dirty work. Since you owe me big time, you're the obvious pick. But don't worry, you won't be left out in the cold. We'll split the reward fairly. 50,000 for you, 50,000 for me. With this kind of money, you'll be set for the rest of your days. I have to do other things first before I can do more with him, I think. I need to sleep for a bit. And then we gotta sleep until like 8 in the morning. Get rid of our fatigue. It'll also make it so I can actually talk to Odar. We're about to extort the fuck out of that man. He is an asshole. I don't feel bad about it. Where's the guy? Hello? There he is. Just like, open your store. I can sell him the hourglasses. I don't want to run around, so I'm going to sell him a spool of thread as well. It's just a pain in the ass to go hunting for people. You don't have anything else I care about. Let's go extort the shit out of Odar. Upstairs. About the brewery. Well, you thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? What are you talking about? It's a fair deal. You kill the brigands and I... Enough with your games. I've been to the brewery and I know the truth. How about you enlighten me then? I know there were no brigands in the brewery and that you rub elbows with actual thugs, using them to seize businesses for yourself. Who are you to judge me? You're just a mercenary. You're going to do what you're being paid for. In this case, you're being paid to make sure there's no one left alive in or around that brewery. I'm not obligated to tell you more than you need to know. Well, let me put it this way. I can get to Bryn even without your cart, and once I'm there, I don't think the magistrate will be happy to learn about a village elder running his own gang. He opens his mouth to say something, but goes quiet. How much do you want for your silence? 500 crowns, and it'll stay between us. Don't expect my help with the brewery. I'm a mercenary, not a hired thug. Fine, you win. I can pay you this much. Hey! Notably, we also lose a ton of reputation with Osbrook for doing the brewery the way that Odar doesn't like. From here, I gotta tell Varen the awkward news. I got us a cart and horses, but there's one small issue. What small issue? We'll have to go to the Oak and Barrel Brewery to get it. What the hell? What's it doing out there? Why not just hide it in the deep woods while they're at it? Come on, it's not that far. The less time we waste, the better. Damn you and your tricks. Fine, we have no time to lose. I'll figure it out once I get there. I'll meet you by the brewery. Don't take long. So we're gonna grab some of the items from our chest. Namely, I want the brunette right now. And I want the iron ingot. Smoke bomb we can leave behind. It's gonna be very good. I want the ladle. I need the ladle for a thing. And then I want nails more than I want drugs. Sick. Now we head back to the brewery. This is why I like the speed mod, because holy shit, there's so much walking in this game and it takes forever. As we're walking, we'll do a little bit of sellout time. If you're hanging out and watching and lurking and having a good time, give me a follow. It'll let you know when I go live. It's good for me, and pretty soon here, if we get a few more followers, we're doing a nice little cat reveal. Get to show off my dumb orange son. But yeah, it's great. I appreciate it. All that jazz. And then also, I'll start walking, and then I will quickly do the promo. You can check out my YouTube if you want to see any videos while I'm not online. It's got all my past broadcasts. It's got other games, different things like that. A lot of fun stuff there. So give it a looky-loo. Why am I talking to this guy? What am I doing? Baron's over here. Ah, you're finally here. Just been informed about this whole Odar situation. Gotta admit, he's a scumbag of the highest order. I knew something was off about his generosity. I'm not keen on showering others with praise, but you did a great job bringing this skullduggery to light. Either way, we have our cart. Next stop is Bryn. Let's not drag it out longer than necessary. I can't wait to get my hands on Gwinnell. You all ready to go? The road awaits. And we're adventuring. We're gonna go quite a ways away from Osbrook now. Look at us go. We're passing through the town of Manshire and leaving it behind. And now we're at Bryn. Is that a fucking location right next to Bryn? Here we are. You see the towers on the horizon? That's the free city of Bryn. You know, I used to live there. Let's leave the story for another time. There's still many things that need to be done, but I can manage without you for now. Go on, explore the city, recover your strength. In the meantime, I'll find a suitable place for the horses. I'll meet you in the docks by the Close Harbor Tavern. It's located right next to the city wall. You can't miss it. See you there. So this is Bryn. It's a cool place. It sucks to be here. We're gonna speed through it. We're not gonna do a lot in Bryn right now. I'll stop by the bank. We have enough coins for the bank. But we gotta zoom around. I don't remember letting you here before. And a woman mercenary is a rare, memorable sight. What's your name? Call me Jonna, and yes, I'm a mercenary. Guard sizes you up with a look of distrust. That out of the way, I have another question. Can you read? Of course. Good to hear. Take this leaflet. It's everything you need to know. If your inventory is full, you always drop important items on the floor. Produced by Verkren's Printing House. Addressed to guests of the city, thanks to their typography, Bryn's citizens can always learn news firsthand. Esteemed guests of our city, welcome to Bryn. Whether you've been here before or it's your first visit, you should know that our gates are always open for hard-working craftsmen, honest merchants, and those who wish to fight for our cause. As always, all manner of goods can be purchased at Mint Square and in the docks. Anyone trained in a craft will find a job and a roof over their head in the guild quarter. The Vanguard is currently recruiting in the Old Tower. If you can handle a weapon, they'll be happy to have you. Glory to the Grand Magistrate, a pledge of peace and prosperity. Cool. And we zoom past, because I don't give a fuck. This is where the elves are. Trading House, the Azure Thread. We'll probably come there later. This is the Market Square. I don't have things I'm trying to sell, so we're continuing past them. The game moves slower when you're in the cities, even with the speed up mod, because a lot of things to render. This is the jeweler. He's very important, but not right now. I missed the frickin' bank. Oh well. We'll do that on our way back. So now we gotta head down to the Close Harbor Tavern, and ideally find some people who buy things first. We got a barber shop. We have, what are you? We have a bathhouse. We have the brothel. Do you buy beer for a decent price? No, you don't. The guy out here will buy beer for a good price. The Elven Merchant, this guy rotates. You don't actually like beer. Shit. Motherfucker. Damn it. It's the Scotian ones that like the beer, I forgot. But Baron's at the old Close Harbor Tavern. Oh, you're finally here. Been to think you got lost. Wouldn't be for the first time. Winnell's house isn't far. Now follow me and don't fall behind. Bum leg or not, I can walk there just fine. The beer girl sells it more? Who's the beer girl, Yoshi? Also, welcome in. How you doing? How's your evening going? Left tile buys it the most when it comes to taverns. Oh, nice. I can sell one to her. He's buying it for enough. No, I can head through the left tile. That'll be fine. I do like herb roasted fish, but I have to come back here for that. Grabbing different recipes is a lot of fun. I gotta find the meat omelet. I'm glad you're doing good. We're having some vibes time with a pyromancer. Here we are. We'll get our answers soon enough. So your great alchemist lives in a hovel? Gwinnell is quite an eccentric character. There's no denying it. His previous dwelling was a mansion in the Old Towers. Remember him constantly complaining about his meddling neighbors and how they wouldn't keep their noses out of his affairs. Yeah, we're learning that. Fatigue Simulator 9000 over here. She's always so sleepy. All eepy. I gotta stack fatigue resistance. So anyway, he sold his lavish house, and he used the money to purchase this shack from a gang of smugglers. Once he fixed the leaky roof, he moved in and has been living here ever since. Yeah, as you spend so much energy, it builds up a ton of fatigue. There's so much going on at the docks that Gwinnell barely draws any attention. Didn't even bother to take the boards off the windows. Apparently, they ward off prying eyes. Dim lighting is in fact preferable when practicing alchemy. Gwinnell, open up, it's Farron. Bloody hell, he was sleeping there or something. Huh, door is locked. All the better. Stay close. Oh shit! Someone really did a number on this place. Where's Gwinnell? Hell if I know. I don't think Gwinnell is home. It's quite possible he ran off on his own accord, or has someone to help him with it. We need to figure out which one it was. Oh, look around would be a good start. You said nothing like that? I'm trying! He's a really good voice actor. It's a tall ask. Journal page 1 out of 4, written by Gwinnell. A crumpled piece of paper. Apparently, someone should tear these pages to shreds. Way too risky. I'm afraid there's no other choice. I need to act before it's too late. I'll deal with Varen later. For now, the most important thing is him finding the item he was sent to retrieve. What do I gotta change about it? Do I need less scratchy? More timber? This apparatus is covered by a thick layer of dust. It's been a while since anyone used it. The flasks are empty. Apart from some moldy spots, there's no evidence of them being used in experiments. Found anything? See for yourself. Looks like a page from Gwinnell's journal. Baron takes a moment to peruse the text. Deal with Varen? Interesting. I can't think of anything that would have provoked him. Maybe the stone shard is the friends we found along the way. I think Baron has the stone shard. We had no arguments to speak of. I didn't ask any unnecessary questions. A bad feeling about this. Anyhow, found anything else? No, the house has been picked clean before we arrived. Gwinnell isn't stupid. He wouldn't leave anything important in plain sight. Can't be this simple. This shack doesn't look lived in at all. Forget about a bed, there's even a bench to sleep on. Mark my words, there's a hidden stash or passageway here somewhere. Gotta search every corner. How about we focus on that other room? Might still find something of interest there. What does the book say? These notes are indecipherable. The moisture turned the words to an inky, blotchy mess. Give a spirit to the junk child outside for more info? Oh shit, I hadn't thought about that. I knew it. Now I understand why he chose this squalid old shack in particular. Time to see what's downstairs. Ugh, the stench. And no sign of Gwinnell, of course. Must be at least some clues for us to discover. Let's get to work. It reeks of death. Judging by the fresh blood stains, there was a body lying here not so long ago. Looks like his alchemical experiments have gone too far. Nothing in there. Oh hey, Gwinnell's elixir. The life work of Gwinnell, an Alduin alchemist that can get even a dead man back on his feet. That's so cool. I was wondering why there's always spirit in there. This basically fully restores you from the brink of death. It's very good. That is a Morian. The ominous look of Morians makes them the favorite stone of warlocks and everyone who delves into the occult and other things otherworldly. Boop. Little page 4 out of 4. I don't need 1 out of 4. 2 out of 4. Was the price I paid too high? Perhaps. Was there any other way? I don't think so. Everything unfolds according to destiny. Therefore, I am to endure every hardship thrown at me without flinching, and I must never forget the reward awaiting us in the end will far outweigh its price in misery. Each new day is harder than the last. I'm running out of supplies. I don't remember the last time I had a good night's sleep. I fear the sight of my reflection. If nothing changes, I have a few months left at best. Possibly in Maine? There must be at least some records of it in the Academy's library. After all, if not then there, then where? Still, it won't hurt to go through every archive and get my hands on. The cathedral, the university, some of the abbeys that are still intact. And then... oh, any luck? I found more journal pages. Take a look yourself. Everything else is unsalvageable. Baron slowly goes through the torn pages. Some of them hold his attention longer than others. This mess is much more complicated than I expected. Well, that's Gwinnell for you. I've known him for a decade and he never fails to surprise me. What do you make of all this? The upper floor is trashed, the laboratory is intact. It's safe to assume that we aren't the only ones who want to question Gwinnell. There's no telling who it is, though. Gwinnell rubs shoulders with all kinds of people. Looks like he had packed everything of value and left before they got their hands on him. In the very least, there's no evidence of struggle. Whoever turned Gwinnell's house upside down, I don't think they found what they came for. Is he sick or something? Beats me. Certainly didn't look healthy the last few times I saw him, but that's what you get for slaving over an alchemy table day and night. There's no way around it. In any case, not important right now. How are we supposed to find Gwinnell? I wish I had an answer. There aren't many leads for us to follow. It's possible he's hiding somewhere in the city, or he could go to Maine. The journal mentioned the Academy archives, didn't it? He's likely gathering information about stone shards. After all, before I went to that thrice-cursed abbey, we spent days scoring through the libraries of both the university and the cathedral. Wait a second, the abbey? While I was making my way out of the cell, I stumbled upon some archives and a few closed doors. The monks had the stone shard in their possession for many years. I'm sure they made at least some notes on it. Gwinnell will definitely want to read those at some point. And if that's the case, it's in our best interest to get there first. I want to make sense of what's going on before we actually find him. As for tracking Gwinnell down, I'll make some inquiries along the way. It's not like he vanished into thin air. So what's the plan? We already have a cart and horses. What we don't have is the slightest idea of what to do next. Gwinnell could be anywhere. The minute we have a solid lead, we'll have better chances of finding a needle in a haystack than getting a hold of him. I'll have to reach out to some of my old contacts. Perhaps someone saw him, or at least heard about what he's planning. While this thing figures itself out, I'm gonna get to set up a temporary camp outside the city walls. You'll be able to find me there. See you soon. Here we go. There's a small puddle of bluish liquid at the bottom of his apparatus. It gives off a strong, unpleasant smell. The smell is unmistakable. It's residue from his famous elixir. I didn't know he was still making it. And then there's a torn journal. There are no pages to read. There's nothing left of this once hefty journal apart from its bindings. All the pages were forcefully ripped out. By the looks of the alchemical symbols painted on the cover, they used to belong to Gwinnell. Let's go grab the spirit and see if we can talk to the drunk guy outside. And I guess I just don't get to bring my claw trap with me? Ooh. I can lose the splint. And I guess I can lose nails. They're not that important. Oh shit, I still need to lose one more thing. My bandages. I want this claw trap. Very helpful. I can come back in for the stuff that I'm missing. The old drunkard giggles into his beer with a dumb look on his face. Hey, you hardly ever leave this ditch, don't you? Saw anything useful going on in that house? Ah, what? Unusual? Yeah, I saw something. Maybe I didn't. He looks like fucked up Baron. He's like Baron from the future. Can't expect me to talk when my mouth is dry as a desert. How about a drink then? Now you're speaking my language. Folks call me Zadok. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hey, Neo, what's good? Welcome in. How was Battle Brothers? The BB. Now listen closely. That's no common house. Strange, hellish things keep happening there, night after night. The light, the color that shines through the boards, it's out of this world. Bluish, greenish, purplish. Sometimes I see shadows moving inside. They think they're invisible, but old Zadok sees many, many things. Like, I swear I had people, I promise. Nobody wants to watch Stone Shard. Rest in peace. Yeah, I feel that. People... Some communities are very willing to go other places. Battle Brothers is not... If you play Battle Brothers, you play Battle Brothers. That is not... It's not a game that translates a lot. How'd it go? Did you manage to not die? Then there's shouting. Noises. Crying. Got no idea who lives there. It's been a month and I haven't seen anyone stepping out of the door. But this week the house is quiet. Way too quiet. Uncharacteristically so, one might say. Before he could finish his thought, Zadok begins to slowly keel over, crashing down on the ground and concluding the conversation with a resounding snore. Any attempts to wake him up prove to be futile. The old man is out cold. But now I can ditch that. When I first played this game, I thought there was a note inside the spirit, and I drank it to try and get to the note, and oh boy, it fucked me up. You get drunk forever off of spirit. Not dying is subjective, that's fair. Did you have to reset? That's really the question. Dornan. Friends and patrons, the shop is closed for a time as I am away procuring necessary goods. Do come back later. I shall resume all work without delay upon my return. Rest assured, the standing orders will be fulfilled on schedule. Master Giselmer. And now we can head up to talk to Baron as our next port of call. Oh my god. Get out of my way! Okay, and then I want to go this way, and then we go up. We get to Baron. First one went less than 1 day with a full wipe on the first battle. Yo, how do you get 3 out of 6 raiders? What did you fight? Best thing to do is look at the pawn shop. Yeah, like it's a good idea, but I'm going back there in a little bit. First I gotta talk to Baron. Talk about good timing. I'm almost done preparing the caravan. Well, as far as caravans go, ours is the laughing stock. Still a lot we can improve upon. While you were away, I set up a sleeping spot and found a couple of chests to store our belongings. The only thing left for now is to raise the flagpole. Lend me a hand? I can do as much. I'm not sure where to begin, though. Flagpole! When the future lacks certainty, symbols become more important than ever. Simple enough. Already found a suitable spot. Just need you to put the flagpole together. Make sure to check with my notes before you begin. I know what happens if you try to improvise. Stick to the diagram. I also had time to put together a list of some other stuff we could use and where to place it. It's all there on the table. Go ahead and see for yourself. Second run with the whole stream. Let's go. Peasant Militia. Oh no. A lot of rough fights. Living 8 deaths within 5 days. Yeah, Peasant Militia is fucking brutal. Peasant Militia is so rough. Yeah, Peasant Militia is so painful. Oh man. It's a doozer. Alright, the Caravan Banner. A symbol of friendship and hope. Caravan Banner! I want to slow down so I don't do it. At least you get more bros. You get so many bros, and they all suck. They suck so bad. I've had ones where you just watch, like, a single bandit raider just, like, carve his way through half your fucking team. Well, that's how it looks. A new beginning. Why is the banner white? Who are we yielding to? Careful, he'll make me choke from laughter. The only banner I could find. Get your hands on another one and feel free to raise it instead. By the way, see the rest of the schematics? What do you think of my plans for the caravan? I have a question. Where are we supposed to get all this stuff? Depends. Some things can be bought from merchants, the rest are just lying around. Finders keepers. If you happen to find or buy anything worthwhile, let me know. We'll see if we can put it to use in our camp. Deal. So where are we headed next? Wish I had a good answer. Gwinnell disappeared without a trace. I've already sent letters to anyone who might know more about it than us. Can't do much else except waiting for the reply. Since there are no pressing matters right now, we have a rare moment of freedom. I suggest we use it to earn more gold and better prepare for the road ahead. Speaking of gold, I have a proposition in mind. What kind of proposition? Let me explain. During my Abbey escape, I stumbled upon a corpse of some hapless mercenary. He had an old contract on it, promised 1,000 crowns anyone who get rid of the unholy scum inhabiting the place and lived to tell about it. We have so many deaths, only 3 recruits in my first 3 towns. Oh god, yeah. If you low roll recruit numbers, it's so rough. Every town's got disappearing villages and or terrified. Yep. And those are the worst, because even once you clear them, once you do the contracts to clear them, it doesn't, like, refresh the warm bodies, so to speak. And so, yeah, you're just like, man, that's tough. Ugh. Yeah, I would play a lot more Battle Brothers if recruiting brothers wasn't such an RNG shit show. It's such an RNG shit show that I can't make myself play the game for that long at a time, because it's just... it's a nightmare. Well, the unholy scum is dealt with, and I'm here to share the tale. We should try our luck and claim the reward. 1,000 crowns nothing to scoff at. How many deaths have I had tonight? Only 1. I fucked up really badly against the first boss, and got stun locked into a wall like an idiot. And nobody likes this character, so no extra lives. Contract is exactly fresh, but it's a good idea to visit Manshire either way. Should be loads of work for you to do. Here, take it. Old contract from my elder bard. It's a crumpled document bearing a few signatures. Counting on you to claim that reward. I was nowhere near that abbey, though. No, they know it, right? The abbey is empty, and it's the only thing that matters. Someone asks for details, simply retell them my story. Can't say I fit the image of a capable fighter right now. I don't feel like limping to Manshire all the way from our camp. So help an old man out, would you? Hell yeah. Do I actually fit that in my inventory? I do, because I right there. Listen, something else we need to discuss. What is it? Finding Gwinnell will be quick or easy. Scoundrel has a knack for lying low. Something tells me we'll need more people if we hope to succeed. Yeah, some backup would be nice. For the Abbey, there were 6 of us. Even that wasn't always enough to handle everything. Trust me, 2 people won't cut it. Sounds reasonable. We started figuring out what kind of expertise we require the most. Can't afford getting too crowded this time around. We'll meet the same fate as my old caravan. 2 or 3 helpers will suffice. Since you're responsible for all things martial, all major risks are yours. It's only fair that you should be the one deciding who'll join us. There are a few folks who'd be useful to our cause. A skilled craftsman, an experienced ranger, and a mercenary band's quartermaster. Who will it be? Tell me about the craftsman. Craftsman would be Daryl. He was in the Abbey with me. Told you about him, remember? He's a bit faint of heart, but also both handy and resourceful. Need someone to sharpen a blade or mount a cartwheel back on its axle? He's your man. Even before we began traveling together all over Aldor, he'd already made a bunch of trips to Jacinth with other caravans. We didn't part on the best of terms, but I don't hold it against him. Especially after everything we saw at Gwinnell's place. If you have a heart-to-heart with him, there's a chance he'll join us. Just lay it out as it is. The rest is up to him. Sounds like a solid choice. Where can I find him? Hold your horses. My cart won't fit all of us. Gotta find a new wagon first. I can take care of it if you cover the financial side of things. 1,000 crowns will do the trick. More expenses. Alright, here you go. Excellent. I'll focus on getting us a new wagon. You, find and persuade Daryl. Spoke about going to Bryn and joining the guild. Wonder if he made it to the city. Could be worthwhile to start with the guild quarter. Talk to the local craftsmen. They might point you in the right direction. Very well. I'll give it a shot. Heck yeah. We go back to Bryn. Whee! We be zooming. Oh god, I may have to take a quick pause in a second here and chug some water because I am. There's been a lot of talking in Bryn. I gotta go find the people who will sell me the shit that I want to sell me. It's nighttime, so I can't actually do anything with the bank. We're gonna go to the inn and I'll sleep, and then I'll do a little ad break while I get some water and become understandable once again. Because right now, my throat is dying. I'd like to rent a room for 1 day. Am I too broke? No, I did. Okay. I was like, am I too broke for this? Ma'am. I'm standing in your way, you're standing in my way. Okay, sick. We can rest until morning. Beautiful. Okay. We will be back in a few minutes. Alright, anyone who's not got ads, you'll be able to hear me again, but we're gonna wait a little bit for everybody, and then we will be continuing. Oh! Roydus Maru, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alright. Rip. Where's my rip emote? Well, you don't have ads. Hello. Yeah, okay, so I gotta do a quick shout out. While I was away for the ad break, I was checking out another streamer. This is Jelly Kitty. Plays very different games from me, very different side of Twitch. But raided me the other night on accident. Meant to raid. I left the beer at the camp. Oh god. She meant to raid a different Willow streamer and ended up here. Which was a hoot. So if you want to see, it's like she plays like Overwatch and Outlast Trials. If you want to check that out, go give her a look, give her a follow. Oh. Well, because the other streamer is Willow Beachroom, and so I think she just typed in Willow and then let it autofill, and it autofilled me instead. So that's the recent humor. Roy, can you hear me? I can explain why you're getting ad suffering. There is a reason why you are getting ad suffering. But I don't want to explain to you that. I left the fucking beer at the camp. Oh, God. You're so confused. Yeah, look, I don't know how she did it, but it was the funniest thing that has happened in a while. It was so fucking funny. It's just, I was like, why? Yeah, the kids were like playing Overwatch, and I was like, I don't know how you get from Overwatch to Stone Shard. They're pretty different games, but okay. But it was like, oh no, we've rated the wrong Willow. She's rating someone else. Oh, you're her lead moderator. Okay, I was like, I knew I'd seen your name before. Yeah, look. This is why you can't let streamers do things unsupervised. We're not good at this. We make that. We're good at streaming. Nothing else. We're useless. This is Giles. He's a bitch. What are you sniffing around here for? I'm looking for Daryl. Is he a craftsman here? Yes, his name is on the list. Why? So is he here or just on the list? I need to talk to him. I don't appreciate you distracting my workers, and I have better things to do than memorize everyone's faces. Go look for him yourself. Peace. It was incredibly entertaining. I was like, do I know you? Who? What are you doing here? I'm looking for Daryl. Does his name sound familiar? Sure does. Worked an entire shift together yesterday. Can you show me where he is? I have important business to discuss. Hopefully his mother to you. He's on leave for the day, doing what he does best, drinking away his weekly earnings. Go scour some taverns and inns. Bryn has plenty of those. But he's down on his luck, so I imagine he can only afford the cheapest booze for the time being. He is in the Close Harbor Tavern. Bastard man. Speed up. It happens. Yeah, look, sometimes you just you make choices, you know? Things don't go entirely as planned. And you have new friends. Problem is, I'm gonna be streaming before she started, I'm streaming now, and I'll be streaming later, so I don't get a chance to actually say hi in any sort of real sense. Oh god, what's this guy's voice? Oh, he's Scottish. Hey, I know every face around here, but yours is new. Sit, let's drink. I'm Daryl. Nice to meet you. How about a story? Everyone here is already sick of hearing it. Hey, hydrate. This quest is such a small nitpick of mine. Of the 3 people in the first step, the one that knows where he is should be random. Yeah, I think he's primarily a blacksmith, which is why he works here. But I am with you. It would be nice if it was random. The tavern is random. You can find him at different taverns. I found him at the Tower Tavern. Up top. Hasn't happened to you yet, but it'll probably happen. Appreciate the lurk, Roy. Have a good one. Yeah, eventually I'll raid the wrong person. It'll be very awkward. But watching Will, especially though I can only watch one stream. Understood. Instead of watching Willow, you gotta watch Willow. I understand it. You have loyalty obligations. I respect it. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. If only you lot knew what's happening below Aldor's churches. The host abandoned us. That much I'm certain of. Say no more. Monsters in the catacombs, right? How'd you know? I almost began to believe I'm going crazy. Had a few run-ins with them. Don't worry, you're as sane as they come. Need a Highlander list? There can only be one. There can only be one. Look, my little understanding of the other Willow streamer was they're playing the Outlast trials, and she sounds scared out of her mind, so I just feel bad. You know, I don't want to bully someone who's afraid. That feels bad. Look, if Willow has an accident, you can come back and talk to me, and I'll staunchly deny being involved in what happened. Doesn't react to your words. Right now, he just wants someone to listen. Lost my sleep because of this. I figured I could start anew in Brain and leave it all behind. But the reality is, I'm just a search for the guild. For all this, I spent decades on the road. Traveled to Jacinth, Nistra, everywhere in Aldor. Saw many sights along the way. Do you know what? I miss it. The wind on my face, the creaking of wagon wheels. But now there's nothing for me to do except breaking my back for a few crowns and drinking like a pig. Listen, how about you join us? I'm gathering a caravan. Could use someone with your skills. And who is we? That would be me and Varen. Now wait a second. Varen sent you. No wonder you're being so agreeable. Tell him I refused. No way I'm walking into the same trap twice. One time was plenty. Lock and burn. Steps are on him. Don't blame Varen. The chapel was Gwinnell's idea, and now he's on the run. Went to his hut. Everything there reeks of death. Not sure what he's planning, but he needs to be found. And why should I care? What's done is done. Before the chapel, at least I know what to expect from the job. Unlike you, I'm not a mercenary. I can't risk my life like this. Would you rather spend the rest of your days slaving for the guild? Things will be different this time. I'll handle the risks. Takes a few seconds to mull it over. Can't rightly say I enjoy my current life of drudgery. There's no future for me here either, and the past died in those cellars. Still Varen's fault, though. His fault for leading us into a bloodbath for trusting Gwinnell. But you're right. Gwinnell must answer for everything. Fine, you win. I'll talk to Varen. Where'd you set up camp? And I'll see you there. Might as well start packing. Almost all my stuff belongs to the guild, but I still own a few things. I'll sort it out when I get to it. Till later. Sick. And then this guy... I want to buy his herb roasted fish recipe. You can trade from the caravan. That's what I should have done. And then I want to buy all the salted fish that he'll sell me. Because that's super good. Guess what? What am I guessing, Roy? Did they just end stream or something? Or did she die? I need immunity, so we'll buy a root salad. This type of salad is often eaten in Aldor's northern regions. The main march is notorious for its inhospitable, chilly climate. Something really funny is about to happen. Oh no. Oh no. Incoming! Brace yourselves! Oh, it's gonna be so funny if Jelly is wrapping up right now. Oh my god! We got ourselves another one! Welcome in, Willow. Yeah, how was the Outlast trials? Oh my god, and it's Jelly too! The double raid! A double raid! These are the peeps I was talking about. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. This game is a little bit less scary than Outlast Trials. Hey, Kev. We are doing some Stone Shard. Hi, Willow. I'm Willow. I'm also Willow. Willow Raid. If we need to, you can call me Bog. Bog is also acceptable and will help with the misunderstandings and shenanigans. Oh god, so funny. Hey, thanks for the follow, Willow. The Willow Raid, the B Willow, W Bog. All of those work. I get called all sorts of weird names. It's good to have you both. How was the Outlast Trials? Is it worth getting and playing? I've seen it like come across my radar a few times. All the misunderstandings, all the Willows make this a friggin' point. Mushroom Willow and Bewillow. Bewillow, I can get behind being Bewillow. Bewillow by the blog. It's 1000% worth it. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely intrigued. Because I've heard very good things about it. It seemed like you guys were having a bit of a time. Do you have friends who are interested in playing it with me? I could probably convince one of my friends to play a horror game with me. It is a horror game, right? You think you might get to bully Willow? Hey, Oscar Team Mike, thank you for the follow. Hey, 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 I gotta give you a hello. How close are we? We're really close to the cat goal. Oh my god. Welcome in. It's horror to the max. Roy, how you gonna bully Willow? Yeah, we're 3 followers away from cat reveal. We're getting that cat reveal. W Jelly. I appreciate the support, Oscar. Welcome to the bog. We're kind of in the middle between Overwatch and Outlast Trials. This game is like a slightly gritty RPG. If you notice, I'm down to 0 lives because I'm not the best at it. Well, we support bullying here. What services does your bank offer? Not the question I was expecting. This is your first time in Bryn, correct? For a certain price, we can offer your most prized possessions a place in our highly secure vault, guarded daily and nightly. This is a bullying location. Rio, are you here? Naza, are you here? Faded, are any of my primary bully users in the chat? Hey, more hydrate. Oh my god, Willow, you'll appreciate this. I have like a 16-ounce mug, and it's covered in like indented mushroom designs, so you can run your fingers over it and feel them, but it's all covered in mushrooms and other plant life. Given that you're the mushroom Willow. Yeah, it's this like giant green mug. I love it. I drink tea or water out of it. There's some good emojis going on in chat. Emotes. I'm gonna say, I'm like, if you've got mushroom in your name, you'll love it. We also issue bills of exchange with a guarantee of payment from our bank. Honest merchants of the free city of Bryn will gladly accept them instead of crowns. Say it would make you lose in life, no matter how many back-to-back hydrates you refuse to keep drinking. There's a cooldown on hydrate, you know? You can thank Arctic Fang. We'll do a shout out for Arctic Fang. Lovely guy, lots of fun. He's the reason why I have a cooldown on my hydrate regime. You are the self-proclaimed mushroom queen? Okay. Quick side note. I have so many random mushroom tchotchkes. I fucking love mushrooms. They're great. I've got like multiple small glass mushrooms. I've got mushroom themed shirts. If they're raid and run, understand. I hope you have fun at work. I appreciate it, Jelly. We're having some vibes time. We still got a while left in us. Oh boy. Tonight's a long night, so we still got almost 3 hours left. Oh boy. A rather convenient alternative to lugging around a heavy gold purse, especially if we're talking particularly large transactions. Moreover, we offer favorable exchange rates for foreign coins. This is why we're here. He buys old coins from us. Same goals for full-weight Aldorian crowns of the old minting. I like to exchange old-weight, full-weight crowns. Old full-weight crowns. So he gives you 4 times the amount. It's glorious. And we can merge that and ditch the old purse. I'm going to slow things down so I don't terrify the people who are new. Willow is the Mushroom King and you're the King Rat. Are those your rat emotes? No. Sort of a tuck command? That's really cute. That's a wonderfully cute concept. The rats are really cute. I don't want to attack anybody in Bryn. I need to go talk to the person who'll buy my beer. They're not yours, but you've adopted them. You're like, these are mine now. Thank you. Can I show off my emotes? I can show off these emotes. Oh, that's so cute. I've got... Where's my list? We're gonna just dump all of my emotes in chat because I'm really proud of them. I absolutely love my little ghosty. Womp! Alright, so you're the one I want to sell my beer to. You buy it for 345? Holy shit, yeah, you buy it for a lot. Let's go. So now I have a fuckload of money. It's great. Willow drew you eating her? Oh my god. That's terrifying. Oh my god. Yo, we got the mushroom themed ones. Let's go. That's adorable. Yeah, Roy, I'm very happy with the little ghosties. The knife one is probably my favorite to just, like, send to people. I am sending you violence. I need pancakes. You don't sell pancakes. I will buy hunter-style drumsticks. They taste the best when cooked over a campfire with the fowl you personally procured. And then I will also buy pretzels for diet morale. Sweet. To reference when you played Peak together? Oh, that's really cute. Peak is a game that I've heard does terrible things to friendships. We'll just eat that now. Oh, what else did I have to do in here? I think that was everything I had to do in here. Yeah. So now we're gonna zoom because something's gonna happen. You don't have friends when you peak, you only have foes. I don't know if my friends would play Peak with me. I'm kind of notorious. The only rule is to break rule 0. I don't think you cooperate, Roy. I don't think that's how that works. I think you're lying. You get some sleep, bit burnout. Wonderwall's been sick all week. Oh no, Neo. Good luck. I hope your kid feels better. And try not to, like, catch it yourself, eh? Appreciate it. I gotta give you the sleepies. Oh my god, I also totally forgot to give those to Jelly. You do when your name isn't Willow or Roy. Do you also know a Neo? God, if that... You go out of your way to try and make a unique name, then you find like 4 other people with the same name. Fuck! Ah, there you are. Ved and I just talked. How did it go? Well enough. He's already introduced me to the swing of things. Told me about what you saw in Gwinnell's hut. Now I want to get my hands on him even more. Frankly, anything beats the guild's serfdom. That way I can at least relive my old days, especially now that we have some gods. Varen has already found a wagon for me and just finished loading my stuff onto it. Looks like I'm all set, ready to hit the road when you are. Willow is evil, you kind of are too. I think you're evil, Roy. I don't know if Willow is evil. If you ever like to try Peak, you have several menaces who'd love to help Scoutmaster. What does that mean? Like we're in Spider-Man's multiverse? It is. We need the pointing thing. We need everyone pointing at each other. So his cool thing is he'll repair shit for you. He charges a lot. 120% of the repair costs, but it's worth it if you need things repaired. It's a name to every name, exactly. I was kind of hoping to find more time before we left here. I need more time. I need it for my fish dish. Oh, come on. This should not be this hard to find time. You're a sweet, innocent shroom. Aren't mushrooms known for looking like they're nice and then being secretly poisonous? It felt so you found another Roy. Only finding one is pretty unlikely. I do not have any other Oscars or Mikes that I'm aware of. You cannot hide your poisonous nature from me. I see right through you. It's because I'm also a Willow. I know these things. Okay, let's hit the road. Oh, I need the other quest first. Ranger and I go back at least a decade. The last time we spoke was before the war. Hope he's doing well. You know, 3 mics just underneath the green ones? Your emotes are literally green, Willow. Your emotes look like poisonous mushrooms. I know a lot of mics, like, in real life. But not online. I haven't seen anyone with Mike in their name. Willow is evil. Willow is poisonous. We haven't gotten to evil yet. Mushrooms just exist. He's familiar with every corner of Aldor and is a top-notch hunter to boot. We won't go hunting with him in our caravan. And with the roads as dangerous as they are, a good scout makes all the difference. We could really use a good scout. Where's Ernst now? What? Oh, had you gotten that in one line, Roy, I would pin that. That is a great message to have pinned. Hold your Harley out of the way. Oh my god, I can pay this one? Look, she's poisoning the poor rat. See, this is a new style of rat poison. 1,000 crowns. Like I said, it's been ages since I talked to Ernst. Now there's been a good reason to, and he's quite a recluse. Lives in a hut deep in his lord's forest, along with his daughter. Plan is simple. Head there and lay down our offer. Just take it slow, alright? You know how jumpy everyone is these days. The host be my witness. The last thing we want is him mistaking you for a brigand. Sick. How long have I been muted for? Oh no, I did it again! Oh god, how long have I been muted? Oh no. Like 2 minutes? What was the last thing happening in game? I've been talking constantly. I have been talking constantly. Oh no. Oh no. Aunt, did you hear me talk about doing it for the cat reveal, or did you say that unrelated to what I was saying? Oh my god. What a disaster. You heard nothing? I was talking to you about that. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. I pinned the she asked me to eat her message because that's funny. I'm 12. I said hello to Anthony. I assume you're also a streamer, Anthony. Thank you for letting me know I was muted. The last thing you said was you asked me to retype it. Incredible. Okay, we'll give Anthony a shout out. You shown up. What do you do? Oh my god! Oh no, I did it bad. I typed too many A's. I thought you were doing Stone Shard. No, you're playing Subnautica 2. Oh shit, did that come out? Yeah, the first one is wrong. My A key got stuck. Last thing I was gonna you asked you to retype it? Oh my god. I was commenting on the poison, I was saying hello. Oh god. Well, we're here in Manshire. I've grabbed a bunch of stuff. Thank you for letting me know that I was muted. Oh. More drinking. Oh, I'll have to pee so badly later. We've had like 3 hydrates in the last 30 minutes. It's good for my throat though, so we'll take it. Alright, no more embarrassing hiding in the darkness. I am 2 followers away from the cat reveal. Yeah, if I'm ever not talking and there isn't a message in the chat that says like BRB, I've accidentally muted myself like a dumbass. You gotta tell me. I am a yapper. People don't come to my stream for quiet background gameplay. They come to my stream to listen to someone talk constantly with a nice tenor in their voice for hours and hours and hours and hours. I'm a yapper. I yap all the time. When I'm like looking at people to raid, I'm always like, "Are you a yapper?" Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I did the shotgun. I want the Manshire Fair salad. Before the war, the annual Manshire Fair would greet guests from all over the realm. The delicacy of local fruit with the stuff of stories. This stuff's really good. It is really, really good. Then I gotta go sleep. Yo, good morning, people. Hey, Jorgrim, what's good? I may have gotten us killed. You've missed some very funny shenanigans going on in the chat. We've got some new friends from across Twitch. Because of my name and Willow B. Shroom being a little too close. They're great. This is Axe of Jorgrim. Jorgrim knows a lot more about this game than I do. The Willow misrate. Greetings, and you are a mercenary? Good, very good. I'm Gerlo. I represent local merchants, and I'm a merchant myself, obviously. So, do you need anything? You have a strange accent. I take it you aren't from around here? No, I came here from Bryn. There aren't that many locals in this village anyway. Just Knud, that family of drunkards, and some hag. I moved here to oversee the deliveries. When it comes to my business, I run a tight ship. Every coin has to be accounted for and properly invested. No unnecessary expenses. Oh no, you're gonna try and drown me. Oh god. That's a lot of ounces of liquid. I just chugged that in like 30 minutes. Oh god. I moved here to oversee the deliveries. When it comes to my... Oh, I read that already. Bryn, huh? Don't merchants have it easy there? Why'd you actually come to Manshire? It's a long story, and not the most pleasant one. Let's not get into it. You sure you don't want to tell me? Why would I? When did we become chummy enough for me to tell you anything? Mind your own business and I'll mind mine. Let's leave it at that. Deal? If you say so. You have any work for me? I have an urgent task. We need to get 2 pairs of antlers somewhere. Deer and moose ones. Deer, very easy. Moose? Moose, so for those of you who don't know Stone Shard, moose, most dangerous enemy in this entire game. Enough so that one of my streamer buddies has one of my favorite emotes ever. Moose Assassin. Yeah, Jorgrim's got it too. You see, these things are in great demand in Bryn. The local noble's got a strange idea somewhere that potions made out of these antlers can help with strengthening the marriage. Moose are scary as a Canadian. Yeah, moose are very scary. Do you ever have them, like, you've been... I've seen news reports about moose, like, walking into stores. You just kind of be like, cool, we're closed for a little while because there's a moose in the way. Recently, I promised one nobleman that I would personally bring him some, but I forgot I was out of stock. If you bring me the antlers, I'll split the payment with you. So, what do you say? Deal? You are selling crap. Coin Talisman is interesting. Lower backfire chance, more energy, these things pretty good, but I don't actually have the money for it right now. I'm kind of broke, I need to work for a living. Sell him that. Get out of my inventory. Oh, he's selling drugs. Love beefing with animals and people, but I wouldn't beef with a moose. Yeah, no. Moose, hippo, large herbivores. Not a thing you want to fuck with. Where are the rest of the merchants? I need the veggie merchant to show up. I guess I'll go talk to other people first. I don't actually really need to talk to anybody else. I'm too broke to actually buy things, so we'll talk to Knud. My boy Knud. I do actually have to check my phone. I've gotten way too many texts. Okay, cool. Don't need to deal with that. Started on those war machines. Hippos are scary. I remember a group of friends and I did a tier list thing where we had a list of animals and we had to rank how well we think we do in a fight with them. And we pulled up hippo and I was like, nope, immediately worst category. Like, just... Yeah, the category was just like, you're gonna get turned into a blood smear. Hippos are so fucked. The best part was the Texan in the group consistently predicted that she would do better against animals than the rest of us. The rest of us are like, I don't think I can fight that. She's like, I could wrestle that. The red-blooded Texans will just throw down with anything. Greetings. You're a mercenary, yes? How can I help you? Who are you? I'm this village's elder. Name's Knud. You don't look like an elder. I'm not one for flamboyance. Flags, emblems, embroidered doublet. Nothing but vanity. There's no truth in the fancy clothes. How very profound. The spear take chance for the grizzly, but not a hippo or a rhino? Yeah, rhinos, hippos, yeah, none of this stuff. But also, like, the other weird thing is that both insane defense and offense. Yeah, and also, like, the thing I've learned is that, like, carnivores only fight to eat. And if you're not the easiest meal, they're not going to attack you. Herbivores, those motherfuckers fight for the love of the game. Like, but rhinos fight you because they want to fight you. Grizzly wants to fight you because you're food. Carnivores don't actually want to fight. They want to hunt. Herbivores, those motherfuckers. So yes, I may be an elder, but I'm a simple man. Chopping wood gives me time to think, and I have lots of ideas to ponder. Since I stopped drinking, there's simply no hiding away from them, and every new idea is smarter than the last. What I'm saying is, no truth in wine as well. A pointless drink. They die if they fight, they die if they don't. Might as well die guns ablaze. Exactly. See the video of 3 lions trying to eat a hippo? The hippo's just walking around like it's nothing. I have not seen that, but I totally believe that. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking... I don't know why you'd ever mess with a hippo. Should an elder of a winemaking village be saying this? Why shouldn't I? It's hard to argue with the truth, not to mention that selling wine is one thing and drinking it completely another. It's not my place to judge. If you want to get drunk like a pig, I won't bat an eye. I have something for you. Does this paper look familiar? Yeah, right? Like, that's like getting hit by a fucking Jeep. I don't want to get run over by a Jeep Outback. Yeah, you just get turned into a skid mark on the floor. Takes us time to peruse the contract. Ah, it's at least half a year old. Ah, the Abbey. What was the problem again? An entire pack of vampires with a giant beast for a leader? I took them all out. What do you know? Looks like Lodar was imagining things after all. How can I be sure the Abbey has been cleared out? How do you think I got my hands on this contract? I'll take your word for it. But you see, there's a problem. This contract has long expired, not to mention that it was signed by the previous elder, so he was the one responsible for your payment. Nud hands the contract back. Previous elder? Fine. Where should I look for him? He, passed away half a year ago. His paper no longer means anything. So this is what I get for helping your village. I see. Look, every contract has its expiration date. This one is null, and it wasn't me who signed it. There's no trickery on my part. Well, I'm not leaving until I'm paid. Aren't you a stubborn one? But you know what? We could really use a mercenary right now, so how about a deal? I'll double the reward for the next contract you'll take from me in recognition of your past merits, so to speak. Is that good enough for you? Alright, deal. It's better than nothing. She's not enough of an asshole to do this. You to fight a brown bear to death IRL, you have access to armor and a weapon of your choice from Stone Shard. What are you picking? Shit, man. What am I picking? Ooh. I've gotta say, my hand-eye coordination is not great, so probably a spear. I'm probably going for a spear, and some of the medium armor. I'm a fairly big person. I can spear. I want as much range as Nation was better. I'd pick like a bow or a crossbow, but I'm not confident I could hit a bear anywhere. Like a halberd, yeah, I'm like a halberd, like a spear with a wide guard, that just like stops it from ramming itself down at you. But like a tank set of bullets, they have 55 100, yeah, 800 psi jaw strength. Yeah, I'm like halberd, that type of thing, like a braceable spear pike type thing. I think would be the best, because the thing you have to remember is that like bears can run at the speed of horses for short distances. Like those motherfuckers are terrifying. There's a really good video of like a trail cam footage of wild horses being chased by a bear. Hi, yay. I'm here at work. Which one do I want? We should actually... how's my fatigue? Fatigue's at 0. I can buy food stuff. I want that. I forgot that there was a thing right here. But I want the undead one first. Undead are the easiest for me, because I set them on fire. Undead Tide. Lately, the Ravenhill has been causing us a great deal of trouble. My people report the crypt is crawling with newly raised undead. Yeah, and it's like you need the pikeman stance where you have it braced on the ground and has a wide enough head they can't, because it has to have the flared base like a boar spear type thing, because they can just charge down the length of a spear. I don't think they're quite as notorious for that as boars, but anything that big, if you don't like, because I'm also like, I can't aim for critical organs. I don't have any training with this. I'll be shitting myself as it charges for me. So, like, unless I get really lucky and it impales itself, like, through its lung or something, you need something that can stop the charge. Otherwise, you're just gonna get fucking mauled by a dying bear. And I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure one bear swipe and I am red ruin. I'm pretty sure I just get turned into jelly by a bear paw. Yeah, I'm like, you don't like. The only way you're killing that thing is like hits to the face, head, or like a stab to a critical organ, because you could hack pieces off that. I don't know, man. Problem is, like, any of the really heavy armor, like, I can't fucking move around in that shit. I can't brace a pike in that shit. Nah, 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 nah. You know, you're... fucking, would not want to fight a bear. Such sacrilege against our ancestors must be stopped at all cost. Anyone who can accomplish this can expect a generous reward. What should I expect? What's the reward? 1,094 crowns. Eh? Give me more. Do it in a single day, 1360, good enough. The armor is actually pretty light. Like, yeah, but like compared to my t-shirt that I wear, second choice would be a short mace. You're insane, Jorgrim. That's insane. Yeah, like, look, I know about the fact that it's not like brutally heavy, but like, man, I play video games for a living. I ain't a knight. My one saving grace is that I'm 6 feet tall and over 200 pounds. Like, I'm big. Jorgrim, are you like 6.5 feet tall and built like a brick shithouse? Because I feel like very few people are large enough to keep bonking and hope it dies before they do. A single day to do it. One day. Pretty remarkable place. Rumor has it some vile sorcery disturbed the eternal rest of everyone buried in that crypt. Those who don't obey the warlock directly now stalk the halls as wraith, a gruesome fate. You're built like Jorgrim! We love our short kings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing fucking plays basketball with you. Who's in charge? A necromancer. Great, tier 2 necromancer. Let's do this thing. We're going to want to go to the southern outpost because it'll give us a bunch of money for this quest, and we can go grab some food. Hope I do awesome medieval armor. Yeah, but like, the villains from the nearby fort, they captured my husband for ransom. Please, I implore you, rescue him. The elder promised he'd take care of it, but none of the guards here would even lift a finger. She doesn't actually give you a location. Jorgrim, do you know if I can actually do anything with this? It doesn't give you a location. So I need one kabaj and the cheapest shit that you've got. Are you selling things for extra? You bitch. Buy more of that. Beautiful. If you get one solid hit, makes you need a claw strike, but literally nothing else. Yeah, I don't know. Getting in range to hit it in the head, like, the armor will stop you from getting ripped asunder, but I'm pretty sure if you get hit on the torso by a bear paw, like, your ribs just fold. Like, I'm not a scientist or a fighter, but man, everything I know about bears is getting hit by a bear is pretty jover for you afterwards. I'll put that in there, and I can make herb roasted fish. Massive hunger reduction gives you more energy, experience, and hunger resistance. Got lots of morale, fatigue, and immunity. We love this. This dish's unique aroma is created by carefully measuring a mix of herbs and vegetables. And we're gonna make a bunch of this shit. Merge those onto our plates. And we're feeling pretty good. That's healing. You go over here. You're down there. Straw I actually want for other things. Contract can go there. Beautiful. There's people who wrestled bear. If someone did it, it's possible. Yeah, but I don't think someone was built like Jorgrim. You know, like, I'm sure there are some people who can do it. Armor and an actual weapon? I don't know. I don't know, man. As sketchy, you sell splints. Let's go. He sells splints for a lot, but we're kind of desperate, so we'll take it. Plenty of healing on the rest of the stuff. Nice. Okay. We don't need anything else from you. We want you to give us work. Well, since you're asking, you're not that small. You're like 75, 170. Jorgrim, I use freedom units. I have no idea what those numbers mean. You know, a lot of luck and practice. I don't think you get a lot of practice fighting bears, Roy. I think you either win the first one or you get turned into a bloody pulp. Just so happened that our village lacks an herbalist. The one that died either of the war or of the plague. I don't really know the details. So whenever someone falls ill, I'm the one who gets called upon. Problem is, I'm not that great of a healer. I have more faith in the host's mercy than in my concoctions. Anyway, here's what I have in mind. There's an herbalist living in the nearby woods. A hermit under the name of Darren. Was it Darlin? 5'7" and 180 freedom kilograms. Yeah, freedom units. Yeah, because I don't know, man. Like, the thing that saves you against bears is they don't really want to kill people. What is it? If it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, you're fucked. You're just fucked. Polar bears will just kill you for fun. It's been a while since we heard from him. The journey to his hut is hard and dangerous, and he's too old to go anywhere on his own. Much better for everyone if he moved into our village. After all, now is a terrible time to live far from a settlement. What do you say? Will you pass our offer to him? And if he agrees, walk him back to Manshire? I'll see what I can do. Excellent. Here's directions to his hut. Just make sure not to press the old man too hard. He's stubborn as a mule, so you're better off with a patient approach. Sick. You're just lighter? Why is lighter in air quotes? That makes it so sketchy. Around 20 to 24 body fat. Yeah, I got a little bit pudgy over the last few months, so I'm trying to get back to the gym. Think you're smaller. I'm definitely bigger than both of you. I would tower over you, Jorgrim. I'm a full 6 feet and like 220. I'm big. I'm not like, you know, notably huge, but I am larger than most people. Oh my god, last week I was at a bar with my best friend and I was walking through the crowd and I got stuck on these like 3 guys who were all like half a foot taller than me. And I was just sitting there like, this is not supposed to happen. Like, people are not supposed to be taller than me. Any martial arts training? Many in my youth. Less now, but I've done Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, is one of the big ones. And then I think I did karate, but that was a long time ago. I know the basics of how to fight people, but I'm a lover, not a fighter. I would much rather stab somebody in the back. If you don't go to the ground, you have a chance. Yeah. Because the problem you have is that, like, I'm in an entire other weight category for it from you. Because, like, the main strategy I can employ when it comes to fights is just bowl into somebody, and, like, most people just lose, you know? My best friend likes to try and get in fights with me, and my best friend is 5'3" and 100 pounds, so I can basically just body check them. I don't like those real question marks. I don't know about that. That makes me think that you've killed someone with your own 2 hands. There's restless spirits in this place. God damn it. I got all my meds. I've got a bear trap just to be safe. I've got plenty of food. I've got my morale cookies. Let's go. My diet morale is high. This is gonna be kind of fucked. I got pain, I got meds, I got that. That's a level. Muay Thai background? Keep checking with kicks. When are we fighting? When you get to America. There's this little thing called the pond in the way, Jorgrim. Here, I'll stand on the beach. and you swim over here, and I'll fight you right afterwards. How's that sound? Alright, we'll continue this in a bit. I've been made to drink a bunch of water, so I gotta go to the bathroom so badly. We'll be back in a few minutes for our first Tier 2 Undead dungeon. Alright, I am back. Ads are still running. What's going on? Normal sword fighting and rapier sword fighting training? What? This is actually fun. I have to type because I'm still running ads. I don't feel you can hear me. Oh, that's so cool. Close and they gave us swords for free, but I wanted to get into real henna, I couldn't because of money. Okay, we're back from ads. Yo, what? You've got sword training? That's so cool. Also, congratulations to everyone who is around. We've officially reached the late night hours. You're not in ads? Nice! They hate Canadians, apparently. It's like a rich people's hobby. Yeah, having to spend hundreds of dollars on a sword is rough. Alright. If you want, you should look up, like, medieval MMA. It's so funny. Alright, let's try not to die to Tier 2 Undead here. That's really the goal. I need to, like... Yeah, I need to scour the space that I start in to make sure that I don't... Oh shit, okay. Here they come. You look unfriendly. I want to wait one turn. Ghoul and a skeleton. So what is your resistances? You have 40% nature resistance? Shit. That's not great. Hastily armed at the command of a necromancer, the skeleton is certainly capable of dispatching an inexperienced foe. He can stab me. And then ghouls. People cursed during a lifetime turn into ghouls. Now their hunger can only be satisfied by fresh carrion. The problem with them is that they eat things, and it heals them, and it transforms them into stronger ghouls. We don't love that. We don't like that here. So yeah, you'll see that the undead just run onto the fire. They don't understand that they shouldn't do that. which is super nice for me. So yeah, that did a ton of damage to both of them. Even the guy who's resistant to it. You're now fleeing with a severe torso injury. So he's going to die at some point. The torso injury will kill him. Because it will cause bleeding and then he'll die. You've got your stabber, which I may just have to tank, given my current setup. Hima, you were really good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, ow. Good news is they have reduced crushing resistance, so... Oh, yeah, the fire kills. And somewhere over here is a very sad ghoul who will eventually bleed to death. Is there a reason for me to kill him? I just, like, leave him there to die. He's given up. He gave up. We're like 3 extra feet and 2 years older and I was beating them? Oh, shit. I'm guessing your preference was the sword. Ancient coin, a coin minted from pure gold in times of yore. These are a rare sight nowadays. And jade. Jade is one of the most venerated gems in the Jacinth Kingdoms, as elven healers swear by its life-prolonging and curative properties. Okay. Ancient coin, unidentified ring. Ooh, cursed ring. Not cursed. Alas. I was having it be cursed, be kind of funny. We don't know what it does, but it's a better version of this, so we're okay with it. I prefer to find better items. Longsword and shield, yeah. The sword and board. A classic. Really? Oh, hello. You're just one guy, so I will just blast you. Why do you keep putting out the flames? Bastard. Then I want to try and get round a corner. Yeah. Womp! And he hit me, but he's just gonna get beat to death. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about him. Oh shit! That's a lot of friends. Restless Guard and a Risen Monk. I want to move so that the monk, he gets between me and the monk as soon as possible. We fumbled that? Are you kidding me? We wait. Blast this guy. Ow. This Restless is doomed to hunt those he once swore to protect. Rat swarm, with no shortage of fresh carrion, rats seem to breed and multiply as never before. And Risen Monk. The Order built countless crypts to grant its followers eternal peace in the afterlife. Sadly, this practice became a great boon to the necromantic cults that emerged centuries later. The thing is, though, because I was so much smaller than them, I had to have a smaller sword. Oh my god, that's so funny. You were having some fun with it. Bonk him. And this guy's got the similar... Have this thing miss its spells, please? That's one arm down. No 2 arms down. Oh my god. More hydrate. Nice, that makes the rat super fucked. I pressed space on accident. It's fine. If I can break both your arms, that's good. This guy is a pain in the ass, and I'm going to walk away from him. To let him get a little closer. Whomp him! Of course, that's what the fucking knockback. Oh my god, come here. Ugh! Okay, we're good. Just not happy with how that was going for a minute there. That back on. Okay, so the question is, do I want more thing? What is Stone Shard? I swear I'm asking this now, but I was too focused on yapping. Stone Shard is a, like, as you can see, it's pixel based. It's like an RPG. It's an old timey RPG. It's set in its own little world. You play as a mercenary. You go around taking contracts, killing monsters. You fight undead. You fight cultists. You fight bandits. Each of the characters that you can play as has a unique background and traits and different skills. You can do a whole bunch of stuff. So right now I'm playing as Jonna, the runaway sorceress. her whole thing is being a mage, and so I'm currently specking into pyromancy, which is fire magic. Doing a lot of stuff around that. The really cool thing about the game is everything in the game is turn-based, and everything acts after you act. As long as I don't do anything, no time passes. Every time I take a step, 1 unit of time passes, and so that's why you see me trading hits with enemies and things like that. I'll have a better example in a little while of how the combat goes, but you have a lot of gritty stuff. You've got, like, health for different body parts. Taking damage to body parts can injure you. It lowers your max health. You can be disheartened. You can go insane. You can get poisoned. You feel pain. You get tired. You get hungry. You get thirsty. Yeah. A lot of people who play it also play games like Menace, Battle Brothers. It's a ton of fun. It's very brutal. But if you sleep a lot, you can save a lot, and that helps a lot if you're not very good at the game. I'm currently playing with a limited number of lives. I'm down to 0, because no one in my chat likes Janna and wants to buy her an extra life. So we're trying not to die. If I die, I gotta reset. You don't know Menace or Battle Brothers? That's really fair. Shit, what else is it like? What do I have in my Steam library that's at all similar to this? Yeah, Iron Oath is another one. Fucking mages. Shit, man. But yeah, it's been, traditional roguelikes. It is very roguelike. There's a lot of stuff that is consistent, but every time you play, it's a little bit different. It's very, like, old-timey Dungeons & Dragons vibes. Ontological evil exists. There are bad people. You can get paid to kill things. Yeah, it's like, you know. That is a really good example. Big difference is you don't have a party. It's just you. But other than that, it's a really good example. Yeah. And so right now I'm playing as like a fire mage. And so it's like if Will and Karlach had an unholy baby. That's me. Thumbs up. A really cool thing in the game is that, like, you're not particularly special. And so it's very easy to just kind of die. Things like to murder you. I'm trying to figure out what stat I want. You've got strength, agility, perception, vitality, and willpower. Willpower reduces the cost and cooldowns of my abilities and eventually gives me more damage. But perception is accuracy and gives me crit chance with my spells and lets me see a little farther. Which honestly seems pretty good. Yeah, games when you're not the main character are great. Where it's like, my first death in Stoneshire was to a pair of bandits. I got fucking mauled by a pair of bandits. I mean, earlier today, this character, how I lost my first life, was I got the shit beat out of me by a man with a club. Some dude named, like, Loyon the Dumb, fucking tier 1 bandit leader, beat my ass like a drum. Vitality will give me more health, which is nice. But that's kind of it. Agility. Losing backfire chance is nice, but then we just keep mashing willpower for a little bit. Yeah, some of the bandits late game. Yeah, so the tier 5 is the highest this game goes. Some of the tier 5 bosses are absolutely terrifying. Here, Roy, here's a good clip for you. This is me in a late game dungeon. Spoiler alert, doesn't go well for me. But while we're sitting here talking, if you like what you see, we are 3 followers away from getting the cat reveal. So give me a follow if you want to push us over to there, or if you want to know when I go live. Oh, that's fair. Well, save it, and then... Can I just, like, whisper it to you? Shamelessly, I can whisper it to you? Let's go. That's not the right thing. I have to send you the clip. I swear there's no virus. I know you're already followed, but maybe some of the other people aren't. Though it seems like a lot of them are. So we'll keep going. But I want to grab Flame Saturation, which it's not going to do anything for me, but it's something. And we're going to keep pumping our willpower for now. And I'll figure out other things later. Sarcophagus. And there's also traps fucking everywhere. That's why if you sometimes hear this, like, That sound, you see the animation, that's me checking for traps in nearby areas. This game loves its fucking traps. How much you guys ever since? Traps are really fucking bad to step on. Money! Harpy feathers. Unlike common birds, harpies boast surprisingly durable and resilient feathers. Cool! Harpies scare me. They're very, very bad. They just fucking jump on you, and then you're coughing because they smell bad. Anyone else in here? Oh, we're just looting sarcophagi. Hello! Oh wait, blast the rats. Damn, your thing only works on strikes and shots? Oh shit. Bonk him. That's a ghoul. We'll wait a turn. I'm gonna hit the ghoul. Nice. And then undead are dumb and like to walk onto fire. 1, 2, 3. And he's running for his life. There he goes. That's why I'm doing the undead dungeon first. Undead are not smart. They really love to walk onto hazards. So the claw trap I have is also extremely effective against the undead because they'll just walk straight onto it and stab themselves in the feet. Bronze horse statuette. In the times of yore, Aldorians had a tradition to bury horses alongside their deceased owners. Those who weren't affluent enough to buy a mount had to settle for a miniature replica. Imagine being broke and not being able to buy the cool grave thing, so you buy a fucking horse miniature. Surely this will help me in the afterlife. Smiley face. I can loot this sarcophagus. Yeah, looting sarcophaguses. Sarcophagi. Didn't like that one. Ooh. Hello. My spells aren't super long range, so I'm not worried about being too close. I don't know what you're talking about, Jorgrim. I would never say that. Wolfram the Pursuer, one of the hierarchs of the secret cult growing in strength in Aldor, he has perfectly mastered the art of raising the dead. So his whole thing is he can reanimate his undead servants, and he can buff them, he can buff himself from them, and he can womp me. Funny enough, I saw a lot of people call them that in the community. That's not a good name to call them that. Nope, I don't want to say that. There's a type of... Nope, I can't. Family-friendly stream. Sarcophagi. Hey! That's actually a really good pun, insane. I like that a lot. We'll get our thing going. I want to immediately start with the mage. This went very well. Good news is I can kind of walk a little ways away. He's going to shoot at me and it's not going to do anything. I can walk away again. Right, I can't actually hit you. Nice! I want to hit the mage as much as I can. Actually, to kill him, so I'm going to move closer to him. I've got all my buffs up, so I want to womp you. Shit. Oh, God! He want me better! Run! Son of a bitch. Okay, we proc second wind. This you can get if you have positive morale and positive sanity, and it's really good. It's a lifesaver of an effect. He got shot by his own guy. I can now blow up. He's on fire too. Let's go. And then I can blast this. It'll kill him. They're gonna walk through fire. I'm gonna wait. Womp, womp, womp. Hit him again. You're burning to death. Look at this. He refuses to die. You're stunned, which means I can pull back a little bit. I want to run, because the archer has much longer range than any of my stuff does, and he will mess me up. I can pop that, he'll run at me, I can explode, and then I have to beat him down. Having this active gives my attacks more fire damage, which is super helpful. He's out of arrows, nice. Now I need to start just sitting here for a little bit. Womp him. There we go. Alright, that's the boss down. I'll pop one of these so my pain is no longer annoying me. An unidentified potion. That's just a better staff than what I've currently got. Sick. That's why he fucking crushed my ass. Hitting him with an ability and missing one of them and then having him... So the problem with that ability is hitting both attacks gives you a third attack, and so missing one of them is so bad. It's so fucking brutal. It'd be kind of fun to do more of a staff build. And less of a dedicated mage, but we're having fun with the mage. A bronze jug. Hieronite funerary rites prescribe the diseased to be buried alongside a few jugs of water or wine. That's what the doctor ordered. How you doing, insane? By the way, I mean to ask you that, and then the boss fight happened. What's good with you? Aside from prodigious lurking, you've made lurking an art form, my friend. Disarm that. What am I doing on that? 1200 away? Okay. Oh, shit! We got the emerald spawn. This is a good gem. You're chilling, it's Friday. Oh shit, it is Friday for you. A very rare gemstone that wouldn't look out of place on a royal crown. Every jeweler dreams of acquiring one. Yeah, that's worth a ton of money. And then the chest is worth kind of bunk. Deer antlers can be transformed into many things. Potions, medicines, jewelry, Viagra. King's bust. The late King Etbert had been meticulously fostering the reputation of a patron and appreciator of fine arts. His court teemed with poets, artists, and sculptors, praising their benefactor to high heaven. Rest in peace, Etbert. I still don't know what happened to you. You died. I know that. Is that the entire contract? No, there's still enemies in here somewhere. I haven't seen any of the ghosts, and I'm suspicious as fuck. And then we gotta wander back to here. And we'll speed up for this. The king did what? He died. Oh, there's the ghost. Wraith Monk. You have unholy blessing. The majority of the Order's initiates were recruited from monasteries, as its commanders found swordsmanship far easier to teach than piety. I was making a joke about the bust. You don't like busty King Egbert? Oh my god, we lit on fire. Let's go. You haven't heard the stories of good old busty King Egbert? King burned to death. Nice. Ooh! That's a fucking ring. Is it cursed? Nope. Sick. Worth. And wraiths don't really do body part damage, so as long as I don't die to him, it's fine. Hello. We'll just wait. Oh my god, knocked him into the fire? Oh my god, this guy's getting shit on. It's another Wraith Monk. Make explode. Blow up, and then act like I don't know nobody. Motherfucker. Yeah, this guy is gonna do a fucking number on. I hit him with one. Uh-oh. Oh! This is not good. Please kill. Ouch! I am in a lot of pain. Motherfucker, that hurt. God damn. Ancient coin, piece of cloth. I can use that on my torso again. My poor fucking armor is getting the crap beat out of it. Why is my pain not going down, Torgrim? Does pain not go down normally? Like it should, right? I was really under the impression that pain went down on its own. You didn't have things causing pain. That is a banged up helmet, which is not going to be worth anything. Tragic. It does, but slowly I keep getting more. Well, they should stop hitting me. But think about that. Oh, does it like have a timer and then it goes down? That would make sense. What's my morale doing? Diet morale's going down. Fucking using crowbars when you don't have strength is pain. Le crowbar! Should I drink the unidentified potion? Okay, please don't use the broken one. Money! That's so much money. I thought I scanned in here. Fine. Okay, it is going down. It just goes down so slowly. Let's get out of Dodge. Okay, Undead Dungeon, crushed. Easy game. Oh, son of a bitch. The fumble. Is it 45%? Fuck it. Fucking ghouls, man. Time I will grab. I can use that in the future. And then I want to go up. Well, I want to go up and then right. Whee! Gotta go fast. You're back. Welcome back, Roy. What'd we miss? Where'd you go? You abandoned us. We're on a road. We killed the undead. We're now heading to go turn on our not ill-gotten gains. We can pray. This gives us more sacred damage on hit and a bunch of other good stuff. We like being blessed. Look for new headphones for your birthday? Oh shit! I've got some very bougie headphones from many years ago. They're like the Sony XM5000 or whatever. And those things, woo, they're good. Who are you? Corwin. Oh ho, a sister in craft. Did they kick you out of the city too? No, I came here on my own accord. Well, 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 you shouldn't have. Take it from me. Turn around and leave before you get bogged down. It's all been a huge waste of time so far. To make matters worse, the captain here is a moron, but I guess it comes with the job. I swear, if Maine hadn't gone to hell, I'd have already returned to the academy. New model army. Still dog shite, old and new. Don't even think about signing any long-term contracts. The pay is decent, but trust me, it's not worth it. I don't plan to, but thanks for the heads up. In we go. Head audio is terrible and always bugging out, and it's broken on 3 different spots. It's holding on its dear life tape. Yeah, if you can afford it, get yourself some nice new headphones for your birthday. Happy birthday, Roy. Has the venerable Duke lost his mind? Are we so short on troops that we now recruit wenches? Hold your horses. I'm not a recruit. Well, I take the happy birthday back. Fuck you. You gotta come back on your birthday so I can wish you happy birthday. Why are you snooping around? This is a military camp, not an inn. Or could it be that you're an enemy spy? Spy wouldn't bother entering your camp, can see everything that's going on here from a league away. I'm keeping an eye on you, buddy. What do you want? I'm looking for work. No one pays me to just sit around all day. You told someone else to buy headphones for you? Was it Willow? Oh, really? Very well. It's your chance to prove yourself. See if you can back your talk with action. About my contract. I'm done with it. I see. Already been so I can count on you. Here, you earned this. It's a lecture from me and the boys. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. No, it wasn't Willow. I don't know if I believe you. Look at that! Look at that! Big fucking money. I should just eat this. That we can merge into you, get you. Look how fast the Z's come out. I love it. Alright, where the fuck am I going now? Probably back to Manshire to see if I can get some upgrades and get a quest out on the right, which is the bandit quest is what I need next. How's my rep doing in Manshire? We're still at indifference. Yeah, we gotta get a lot of rep here. Son of a bitch. Let's head back. Let's sleep. Oh my god. Do I need to put a limit on that per fucking stream? God damn it. Water drinking ASMR was not on my bingo card when I became a streamer. I'll be entirely honest. It was not something I thought I would have to prepare myself for.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
You're so right, Yorgrim. To the inn. And my fish is still good for a little while, yeah. Cover at least 5 minutes? I really should. Would have been a great idea. Unfortunately, I don't always make great ideas. Great choices, whatever the word I'm looking for is. Drink the water. If I drink this on accident, I'll cry. We got through that without remembering to use our fucking bear trap, which would have been very good against the undead. Let's see. Talk to the Smith. Give me work for me. Magistrate still sure does well for itself. I'm supposed to forge them weapons. Well, they don't even bother to provide me with enough materials. Do as you will, Dietrich, old friend. So I do just that. Anyway, I'm in dire need of iron. Bring me at least 5 ingots, or else I won't have enough time to finish the current order. They'll have me flogged for this failure, you know? Just like that. Help me out, will you? Sure. You'll sell me a huge cauldron, which I very much want. And then, aside from that, I just want repairs, which is to my necklace and to Le Combat. Maybe to other things, but for now, you will purchase the bronze jug for a decent amount. You'll purchase the ring. You'll purchase the other ring. That's kind of it. The super fast-paced hammering kind of drives me insane. Where is this guy? You still sell shit, but you'll buy the bust. I need the antlers. You'll buy the feathers. You'll buy the statuette. You'll buy the hourglass. I don't need the old contract anymore. Sick. We're kind of rolling in it. Let's see what the carpenter has got for us. This guy is super jolly. You sell me the straw dummy and the sturdy chest and the set of sturdy wheels. You notice I bought a lot of shit from him. And then you can't repair this yet. I forgot to buy stuff from Gislayer. Namely, I need ident scrolls. You always need ident scrolls in this fucking game. Unholy resistance and physical resistance. That is an incredible ring. +3 energy on the vigorous copper ring. Incredible. Block power +3. Less good. Like, it's better, but I don't know if it's good. This guy might sell me a backpack. Yes, he sells the backpack. Let's go. That's a tier 2 backpack. It's good for picnics. We're so fucking happy about that. Will you sell me a better fucking belt? No. No one wants to sell me a goddamn belt. Sell me a rope schematic. We're gonna spend the rest of our money repairing stuff. Okay, so I need things like nails and straw and shit. It's gonna be interesting to find. You sell nails, but you sell things for a lot. Do you sell nails? You mark up for more. What the fuck? I need 4 nails total, I think, for what I'm trying to do. And then I need like a bottle of oil and some rope, I think. Rope, I do need. Are you not gonna sell me a bottle of oil, Rick? How about you? You sell me a bottle of oil? Nope. You're an asshole. No one will sell me frickin' oil. Let's go talk to Knud. He's inside. We're gonna talk to Knud about a contract. Hear about work. Hostage rescue. The brigands in these parts are growing more and more brazen. They've gone from simple robbery to murder and kidnapping. Just recently, they got a jump on Cells while he was riding a cart back to the village. The host be praised, they spared his life for ransom. Now he's being held somewhere below the Three Shields foreposts. Reckon the gold would be better spent on mercenary like you. These thugs only speak one language. It's a straightforward job. Deal with the bandits as you see fit and get the hostage out alive. You handle that? It's a reward. Give me more. Do it in a day? Sure. 1 day. Heard plenty about their leader. Man's obsessed with fire. Like me. Set their own fort ablaze within the first week. Burns every looted caravan to ashes. And brands anyone who crosses him with a red-hot iron. Quite peculiar, that one. Let's do it. So now we gotta go kick the shit out of some assholes. If I can find meds, I would like to purchase them, because I'm kind of low on meds. But... nice. Am I too broke for this? I'm too broke for this. Oh shit, man. I'm too broke for more meds. Fuck! It's not good. Okay, so we're gonna head back to Caravan quickly to drop off a few things, and then we'll head to the next place. And hopefully not bleed to death. We don't have enough healing, so we'll see how this goes. Drop that off, drop that off. Where'd you... I forgot to sell my gems. Son of a gun. We are going to keep the ancient coins in a purse inside, because they are actually worth more at the bank than anywhere else. You get to be over there, you get to go away, you get to go away. Oh, I should go back and try and buy better healing. Son of a bitch. Because if I don't have better healing, it's going to be a really tough run. Humans are iffy for me on this build. They can definitely be dealt with. They've also got some spookiness. Don't know why I'm talking to you. But you, I can sell all this stuff. Yeah, and that gives me enough for some meds. I need, like, the stack of meds and a splint, my guy. Nope, you're an asshole. I guess we buy the leeches then? We need something. And from here, we just gotta head out the road to the right and kind of see where things take us from there. If I can't find the road to the right, here we go. Let's go. Onwards. And so this, we gotta follow the road, and we can also do a bunch of other quests while we're out there. What am I looking for? I'm like, I'll eat berries. They're perfectly good. They lower your fatigue, which is nice, but like a minuscule amount. We can look at it when I actually go to eat them. Zooming up the road. Ready to kick the crap out of some bandits. Oh yeah, we're gonna pass through Funtime Lands. We're gonna pass through the orchard. We'll deal with that on the way back. I don't have time for that right now. So it is just gonna be sneaking my way downtown. That's Old Tot. He's great. We love Old Tot. He'll give you rides. He's fantastic. I didn't actually show you what the things do. I want to steal apples from here. They're not actually stealing, so the hand doesn't turn red. It's legal. It's how this stuff works, right? And then we can just absolutely crush a few apples. That'll help satiate our hunger a bit. Hey! Banditos! Pop a sigil. And then we can kind of just wait and blast you. Got you once. Wet gives them fire resistance, which kind of sucks. 3, wait, blast again. At least we're getting some damage. 3, wait, blast again. Very nice. Wait, punch him. The double miss. Son of a bitch. Let's blow up. Oh! I forgot that flails have onslaught. I have to run or I'm gonna catch on fire. God damn it. Put the fire up, damn you! Okay, he's gonna burn to death. And you, I can... Yeah, I can beat you to death. Okay. Getting onslaughted into my own flames was not high on my bingo card, but we survived. It's fine. My torso is fucked. I kind of need my meds for the dungeon. Alright, I gotta find flea wart or something, because having 86 max health is not it. Let me tell you. It is not it. Oh, God.
Obliterated.
Obliterated. Alright, doesn't this is a fixed thing? I gotta hydrate. Y'all just want me to pee constantly at the end of stream. Blast him. We don't have enough turns left for this, so we are going to have to... I will wait a turn, or wait another turn, and I will... Ooh, you got kicked. Hold up. I will just blast this, mostly because it keeps my buff up. And I can hit you with this. Yeah, 36 damage, beautiful. And then I can walk a couple of steps back, hit him while I have the buff, and beat him to death. Easy. Still need flea wart if I find any. It normally. Oh shit! It's an ambush. He's the scariest. How far away is this? So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Wait. He's gonna stab me, but I can hit him. 5 is fine. You're on fire, so I will just kind of chill. Beat you to death. Hit you with this. Wait, and womp, womp, womp. Womp. There we go. It's only like 30% extra pyro power instead of the Ring of Fire. Yeah! It's 40% when you do Baptism by Fire if it's all blank. So it is actually a strat. But I just don't have enough other abilities. Like, this is still so much of my damage. Ripping that. Yeah, so these ones... Oh, no, these ones aren't. These are morale change. The different berry that gives you fatigue reduction. That might be gauze berries that do that. Ryan Gosling? What? I saw a post that said something like, surely he must be a goose by now. And it sent me... Got another guy? So it's sigil, wait, blast, walk away 3 times, wait, blast, walk away 3 times, wait, blast, beat ass like drum. He's dazed, which is great. Nice. You can get blasted. Nice. Oh, and I can walk away from you. Nice. Hey, he panics. I'm really tempted to get Warfare and get Intimidation. Increases the negative impact of the character's actions upon the enemy's will to fight by 33%. But it only works on human enemies, which is the problem. Everything else is too fucking insane. Blueberries the ones that do this? They're fatigue resistance, which is whatever. More flea wart for my poor fucking leg. No! The rabbit knew. It heard the sound of magic and it knew. I'm gonna eat the herb roasted fish because it's great. Hey boys! Slinger can do a lot of damage to me, but we're a little bit out of his range. This is a henchman. The bandits who manage to survive long enough to earn their cronies' recognition eventually become henchmen to the gang's leaders. Phew. I hit him once? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, at least we got some crits on that. Oh, my skull! I'll move one more. Hey. I've been sick. This guy is not having a good time closing on me. I am gonna have to just beat him down, though. Oh, fuck me. I need to kill this guy first, I think. I'm pretty covered, though. The double fumble. That helps a little bit. 19%'s too much for this. Hey, 2%. The miss! The miss! The miss! I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Alright, we have to Gwinnell's here. Okay, that's insane. I'm clipping that. I'm fucking clipping that. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. If I don't Gwinnell's here, I die. This slinger is kicking my ass, but I can't really move to get to a better spot. I need to get my seal going, or I'm just going to fucking die. You guys are just beating on me. I need to kill you first. Ow. Ow. Come on. Oh! No! Oh my god. Oh. That fucking sucks. Oh. God damn it. I missed twice. I missed the melee attack twice. Oh no. He's at 2% health. I miss. I miss again. Oh. Yeah, so the... Where's the log if I go up to this guy? Where is it? This is net throw. Yeah, so Jonna tries to land a strike on henchman but misses. I get dazed by his attack. And then I try again to hit him and I miss. This leads to me being shot by the outlaw for 24. And then I get hit by onslaught, which stuns me. While I'm stunned, I take 14 damage from the henchman. I get hit for 14 with seized initiative. That's so fucking gross. Well, shit. That felt like it was going pretty well, too. God damn. Oh my god, alright, new game. What do we want to see now, folks? What are we requesting? And then I get to do one extra life
So here I am.
for my new guy.
The caravan is gone. My leg is crippled. Half my men are dead, and the other half are deserters and traitors. The host be praised.
Oh my god.
At least I've got the stone shard.
Want to do a broken build for once? What's your advice for a broken build? Alright, we're gonna not do all the reading at the start because I can't do that again. I can do Velmir. Oh, yeah. He's got wild shit. He wants to kill bosses early. Red target, dagger, heavy armor, Leo. That's so specific. Let me look. I don't really want to play as Velmir because his passive fucking just seems so shitty. Enemies take a small amount of extra damage if you can see things, which like eventually stacks up to quite a bit, but like at that point it would be at 6% extra damage. And then you get experience gain for each mini-boss kill for the first time, whatever. And there's only 2 bosses in the game, right? There's the Ancient Troll and the Manticore. And both of them are very, like, unless you do cheesy shit, are not early game things. Who are the new options? We have Leosthenes, Maces, Two-Handed Maces, Shields, Armored Combat, Warfare, Geomancy. You've got a whole bunch of things. What do you do? Magic power and experience gain for each learned weaponry, weapon damage and experience gain for each learned sorcery, max health and max energy for each learned utility. Oh. Interesting. His first 2 parts are just bait? What do you mean? It gives him damage. Maces, Two-Handed Maces, Shields, Armored Combat, Warfare, Geomancy. So he's like a Geomancy bonk dude. But here's a Dervish, Lifelong Journey, experience gain and fatigue resistance for each location visited for the first time. Activates Vigor if you show up to the place for the first time, and an ability point for every 6 abilities learned in any ability tree. Once per ability tree. Oh, shit. Yeah, the damage seems like you end up spreading a little bit too thin. Like, it's a nice bonus, but I feel like it's very much like you do Geomancy bonk build or something. You like wandering. You won't be disappointed, but it's not lore. I have to do lore builds, Jorgrim. I have to use the stuff they start with is the main thing. Hilda's a monster slayer? Are you a dwarf? You are a dwarf. Wild Hunt. Starts the game with resourcefulness already learned and a bone charm that allows the character to sacrifice special hunting trophies. Sacrifices grant the bone charm various bonuses that can be further empowered by killing respective animals and beastly bosses. Each character level increases the threshold for activating negative effects caused by hunger, thirst, pain, intoxication, and fatigue by 1/3. Sniper Velmir. Like crossbow Velmir. Crossbow spear Velmir. 30 strength, 20 perception. That actually sounds really fun. Ooh, okay, you know what? You've sold me on that. He's one of the starting characters. We'll try out Velmir the Revenger. So we're mostly out here just, like, doing funny shit. In Scotia, the most grievous offenses must be paid for in blood. When Velmir learned about his brother's treacherous murder at the hands of a man known as Drazan, he abandoned his life as a seafaring merchant without hesitation to deliver justice himself. For a few years, Velmir had been patiently tracking down the murderer, until eventually the chase brought them both to Aldor. Drazan attempted to lie low in one of the cities, but Velmir hunted him down nevertheless. The reprisal was swift and violent. Once the blood feud had been settled, Velmir realized that without vengeance, he didn't have much purpose in life. After long consideration, he decided to stay in Aldor and become a bounty hunter, so he can continue chasing down fugitives and outlaws, over and over, reliving the thrill of bringing villains to justice. Dogo Spirit's base damage is too meh with heavy investment. Because that's the thing. We'll get through
Is
this
that so?
quickly.
You can also...
We'll see what Velmir starts with. So, Velmir's cute because he starts with a funny item in his inventory. But he starts with a spear! Because you can learn... Wow, he can't learn any one-handed weapons. He's only axes, maces, spears, ranged weapons, warfare. I think he's a warfare guy. Athletics, survival. Yeah, then you can't learn any of that. We're definitely starting with range stuff. We'll kind of see where he goes from there. The spears definitely are like, you gotta do a full... Oh, I don't know. I want to make range stuff work. We're gonna see how this plays out. I am definitely gonna start with taking aim and dexterity, because if I want to use a crossbow at all, full range in warfare, oh shit, just for the big crossbow sniping, I can see that as a lot of fun. And warfare's got some stuff where like offensive tactics with the like 10% crit chance, guaranteed, like no fumble, just blast them. And then you go for Armor Crusher. Final Push, maybe? No. I'm about to say, I'm like, yeah, the whole thing is you dump it. Yeah, and then I'm like, I feel like every build takes some things in either athletics or armored combat. This you definitely want like dash and leg sweep. Probably evasiveness. You probably want a lot of athletics if you're doing this type of shit. Yeah, and I'm like, warfare, you want war cry, you want offensive tactics, maybe finisher. To just fucking kill something, get your stuff back. We're gonna see how things play out. To start, we're gonna grab taking aim and dexterity. Mostly because that lets me swap to my range setup, which is my training crossbow. It's significantly easier to learn how to use a crossbow than a bow, but there's no avoiding practice either way. If you do headshot first, we're gonna see how... We're so not at that stage yet for me. Pilgrim's Rest is up there. He isn't the problem with Old Grave. It's found itself in the middle of fucking Narnia. Everything else is acceptable. So he's got his Scotian helmet. It's medium headgear, generations of conflicts with Fjall dwarves, and Jaramad nomads left an indelible mark on the culture of their culture on Scotian armor and weaponry. It starts out damaged, which is gross, but it's a nice little helmet, and it makes him look cool. He's also got Velmir's embroidered caftan, a well-made caftan now battered and worn out, a distant echo of the life left behind. I don't love this item. It doesn't give enough torso protection, and getting hit in the torso is bad. But it's the Velmir's ring, which is crit chance and counter chance. This ring used to belong to Velmir's brother. Now it serves as a silent reminder of the path he chose for himself. You got a crowbar? Shit. Let's go. So this guy we know about. He runs the Black Boar. He likes us. Osbrook is pretty chill. If we can find the Boar's Head for him, it'll be fun. We learn where everybody is. We're trying to find the Elder. We need to find some stuff. We need to get a horse and cart from the Elder, and so we gotta kind of get through all this first. I need like a basic piece of food from, because you don't really have that. I will totally grab pancakes. Aside from that, you're good. Onwards! We're gonna zoom through this, and then I'll give the spiel as we wander. Oh, hey, you're here this time. Some hunting advice. Who are you? He's the dude. When he's staying here, he stays a little bit of time. Oh, shit. Many folks are leaving. Bruce is dragging on too long. He sells pelts. He sells a moose pelt. Moose antlers! Ram wants booze, and so we'll bring it to him. We go talk to Odar in his place. So the thing about strength is it gives you body part damage, crit efficiency, and armor damage, which does mean that, like, that does feel very much like spears don't fit within that idea. And so we're looking at, like, axes or maces, and so at that point, we probably want axes. It'll make the axe hits do okay. This guy will give us a two-handed weapon. We can get a two-handed axe from him. It's a fucking lumberjack axe, so it sucks, but it's better than nothing. We go upstairs, and I want to run around with my crossbow equipped and loaded. Got business here. So this is the guy in charge. He's gonna give us a pair of horses and a cart if we do stuff for him. We're fleecing him for money, and we're fighting the escaped convict boss. Okay, sick. This guy's got dual daggers and can stab you. I can get the reload skill on my toolbar? How? How do I do that? How do I do that? Oh my god! Oh! I don't want unloading. Okay, nice. I'm gonna nut. I played this for so long my first time and couldn't fucking get that. Oh my god, that's so good. I really like that. Hey, cat, what's good? Welcome in. Strimmer finna nut, clip it! Hey, if you want to clip it, you can clip it. You can click Strimmer nut. This guy wants me to sell things to him. He's kind of depressed and wants to leave. Just sell your wares at a loss. Rickard the Dullard, one of the match drinkers to the city, fell into an ambush. Well, we're doing a contract on that. You're not going to sell me anything I give a shit about? Maybe not. That's actually a pretty good find. We'll see kind of what the rest of the guys have for me. Talk to you. You've hurt your back. You want herbs. No! I touched the wrong thing. I have splints. Oh, and money. Have that. I would like a bandage, so I don't bleed everywhere. And I would like one thing to help me with pain. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Up to the tailor. And we go. Alright, so you're just kind of a bitch. But you will offer me the worst quest ever, kill a bear. That's not gonna happen. I have my helmet, so I don't really want that. I want the gloves. I want the work gloves for the reduced fumble chance. More than anything else. I would like a belt with something on it. I'll take a belt with dodge chance. That's perfectly acceptable. And I would like a knapsack. Oh my god. Get rid of that. Grab the knapsack. That's food. I can sell you the rag. I'll bring the rag along so I can turn that into something. I think that's kind of it. I probably should have bought a crude bolt quiver from you, but like, hey, c'est la vie, right? Who needs money? The only problem with having two weapon sets is you can't use your secondary one to hold items. But such is life. Heard anything interesting? Learned about a brigand camp. Nice. You'll sell bolts, but for massively expensive. So, Christ. Training crossbow, whatever. Cool. Head up to the blacksmith. He'll give us another quest. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about the village. So he'll buy crap, but only if it's not very good. He wants swords. So we're gonna give him swords. And then he does have a much better axe, but I don't have the money for that. I can sell the spear. I want this. I don't care about that. Fuck that thing. Okay, sick. We're heading to the captive emissary. We are starting brand new. Everything's fine. And we go up. Ahoy! Hey, Aridin. We are burning through characters right now. What's good with you? I've currently been talked into... We're going to be trying to do a crossbow Velmir build. because I've been getting my ass beat. We're doing limited lives, so there's a channel point reward where you can give me an extra life, or you can take a life away. So we've got 1 life extra by default, and we're hemorrhaging people. It's not going well. We are dying left, right, and fucking center. I didn't get the mill quest, but I don't know if I can give a shit. Let's go kill some people. Figure out stuff on the way back. Find more agrimony, lentil, whatever. Flea wart, need that. Now I need fucking spearmen. It's primarily going to be ranged, is the current plan. We'll see how things progress, but for right now, I want that. So what does this actually give me? Gives me a little bit of extra range. Yeah, okay. So you guys, I can take aim, and you'll be in range. Pew! Okay, nice. Range combat is hard. Load, aim, and then this guy's an enforcer, so I actually want to shoot at him. He's a lot scarier than the other guy. Nice. And so now I have dexterity, I can swap. What exactly is the build that you are planning? Oh, Aridin, you sweet summer child. Have you forgotten who you're speaking to? Yeah. The goal is mostly range combat, a little bit of warfare and athletics to support it, and maxing out strength for the biggest damage. He might, who knows? You're kind of hurt. That's a bad double miss. Okay, there we go. Now you're staggered. You're dead. You're at 51% and not feeling great about things. Oh! I got knocked back. You're at 24. I can probably just back up a step. Wait, and then chop you in half. Let's go. Ooh, copper chain. That's actually really, really fucking good. That's just... yeah, that's just a necklace I can use. Sick. Aridin does not have faith in you, Jorgrim. I'm very excited. Should you know the game well, maybe? Yeah, I'm still... look, I got like 100 hours, but we occasionally struggle with the whole not dying thing. It's gonna be fine, Aridin. If you don't want it to last, just give me 1 less life, and we'll see how quickly I die. Oh my god, and it starts loaded. Let's go. An onion. Empty cart. I vote Colin for intervention. You have the option to do that. The way you do that is... so that's how many lives extra. If I die with 0 lives remaining. So, if I die right now, I still have 1 life left. So I have a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. Is my morale missing? Who the fuck knows? Okay. Rope can wait out here. Onion can wait out here. Let's get in there. So I either have to die twice, or somebody has to redeem, take away a life, or lose a life, I think is what it's actually called, for Velmir to pass. To like here? Yeah. Shit. Come on. This is so sad. Boop. Huh? Boop. Oh! And then I can run through here. Oh, I have to like... If I open the door, he'll move forward. I have to let them break it, I think. No, it won't work. If I back up to here, he'll be able to hit me. But I can just crack a shot off. Oh, shit. I should have known that I could have aimed there. Oh, well. Let's move where it's going to be harder for you guys. You're at full health. You're kind of hurt. 78, 74. Nice. Easy game. Crossbows are good for melee hybrids as a pure ranger build. We're gonna see how it feels. I might end up caving and doing some melee, but for right now, I'm enjoying the attempt at ranged. I think I want perception early because hitting is really important. We're gonna grab a little bit of perception early. Ranged weapons, do I even want distracting shot? Is this even worth it on a crossbow? It's worse than both, but it's more fun. We're gonna see how it plays out. We want this for... Oh my god, dash requires agility or vitality. It's gonna be so long until I get dash. Last week's talking to Barbados about improving my lashstick build. He cooked something nice for spear, crossbow, and medium armor. Oh, see, that's interesting. Leg sweep is kind of cute, but I don't think we want right now. Warfare, we just go for seize the initiative, maybe. Tracker shot isn't worth it on crossbows. That's what I was thinking, or I'm like, this just doesn't seem great. It is pure range crossbows. How do we feel about seize the initiative? Like, this seems good. Just as a thing. For sure. Alright, you guys are gonna fight over this stuff, aren't you? Skipping a turn, switching to a leather loadout using stances or maneuvers. Setup is also kind of interesting. There's some very cool warfare stuff going on here. Having range is so good, it's unoptimal build is easier to succeed than melee. We're gonna see how I end up working out. What the fuck do I want points in? It was like, will to survive? The right side of survival is incredibly good. Warcry is great early, yeah. So I'm like, there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, survival seems fun for mid-game. Getting up to will to survive and also like having access to pathfinders seems incredibly good. Athletics, a lot of this stuff is very like, I don't want this early. Mighty Kick isn't really gonna do what I need it to do early game. It's much better if you have the Punish the Falling. But like, none of the athletics abilities jump out to me. I don't trust you. Don't trust you. Hey, Aaron, trust me. A lot of these are really cool, but like none of these quite do what I want. Because I would have to do the thing. I don't know. How many turns does leg sweep immobilize something for? Like if I leg sweep a guy and it immobilizes them, and I like, if he's here and I move to here, do I have... Like, will he move towards me the next turn? Once pure, both were strong as fuck. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. But nothing in athletics jumps out at me. Like, disengage is nice in theory, but like I mostly want it for dash, but I can't get that until level 10. A lot of these are cool, but not right now. Survival. Pathfinder I really want. Yeah, I'm like, let's say it seems interesting. Like, it's not amazing. And then it's like at that point, like, you're putting a lot of points to get to stuff. But if you're mostly doing range, you don't really care about a lot of the athletics. This is for, like, light armor builds. We're really gonna do, like, 2 points in athletics is it. Don't listen to this man. Warcry is very interesting. Weapon damage, crit chance, and crit efficiency. the 9 tiles. Problem is, like, I guess because, like, but like if you use that, you can't then. You'd have to use that, take aim, and then fire. You have different play styles? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're talking in harsh generalizations. Constant practice you need so badly just to be able to hit anything. I've just been looking at other fun stuff. We are loaded. Sick. Those we can leave there. She got knocked back onto a thing. That's so funny. Iron ingot. What's fucked up? I guess my head and my torso are kind of fucked up. I should probably fix those. Hello? Anybody home? Is it a harsh delicious range is stronger than anything else? Range can have some problems. You have to move towards me. No, you don't, apparently. Shit. Well, we'll move. Yeah, apparently you've got longer range than I do. There we go. We fumbled it! Shooting you is less important. And I would like to, once again, no longer be visible to the scary ranged man. Constant practice, kids! I don't really have a reason to swing at you, so I can just pass my turn, swap, and beat. Can I not hit that because he's in the darkness? Oh, that fucking sucks, man! Gross! Oh yeah, knocked into a wall. Oh, and he bled to death. Dice, and a bunch of arrows that I can't use. I should really pick up my bolts. If Emmett is just that much better, there are far too many exceptions to what you're saying that your claims are essentially meaningless. Yeah, no, I think what Aridin is saying, Jorgrim, is you are willing to make very strong statements, and Aridin doesn't work in statements of that strength. Aridin likes things to be a bit more nuanced, whereas you're very willing to say, like, based on my experience, this is just the best thing, and Aridin's not that kind of person. I don't think either of you thinks that range isn't very powerful. I think you just disagree on how you talk about it. Oh, that's a trap. I should disable this with the crowbar because that's extra experience. Spool of thread is lovely. I just don't want to bring a torch around with me. Bringing around the torch feels so bad. Like, why do I have this thing? Useless item. Oh my god, sacks of grain! That's kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Crappy hatchet that I don't care about. Crowns, some earrings, necklace not worth anything. How's my hunger doing? I can eat the flatbread. Just get that out of my inventory. Go disarm that. The thing I will say about range is it immediately strikes me as it has a lot of potential to be super broken, because you just don't engage with a lot of enemies because of the way you just are out of their range. Yeah, no, Jorgen, I don't think Aridin is disagreeing with you about the strength of ranged builds. I think Aridin disagrees about the willingness to say unequivocally that they're stronger. That's just not the kind of thing Aridin engages with. The fact that it bypasses enemy abilities and allows you to play from outside of damage range is bonkers. You are saying the same. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys agree on the point. You just have different ways of talking about how you feel. Is kind of the vibe I'm getting, at least. Ooh, Bryn Vermouth. Very nice. Hello? Any friends out here? I want to hit this guy. Well, I didn't hit that guy. Hit him again. Oh. Hey, let's go. I would love to try and do that. Can I shut this door? I can walk away and shut the door. Ugh, tragic. Hey! He fucking lived? He lived! They're broken because it ignores enemies. Ranger building strong is the ranged playstyle. You boys need to move on to a new conversation because you agree, but you're never gonna agree on the way you talk about it. Oh no! I forgot to load. Shit. How many friends did I just piss off? There's a few. Oh, good lord. Okay. So I can back away, load, and fire. Okay, knocking him into his buddy is actually pretty good. Woo! We've got a deader! New players who have miserable time? Yeah. Usually the tries ranks they're OP. Yeah, new players... I mean, what's not a miserable time for new players in this game? He's bleeding, which is nice. Nice. He kicked me, let's go. How bad is a crossbow at point blank range? It's pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah. Because if I swap, I get a point blank shot on him. And play melee so eventually learn why and how. Heavy armor, high vitality. Yep, that's my advice for people. I don't want to fight you straight up. What if okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We got him! That's a rough fumble, but I think we're okay. Ow. Nice. Nice! Okay. I've forgotten that the bolts are mine. I'm kind of hurt. Put our leg back on a bit as well. Okay, cool. We're live. He does make a fair point. Well, I'm like, look, the real answer here is you learn the game by playing a lot of the game. There's not really there's nothing better than just putting in a bunch of fucking hours. I have one heal left? Oh no. I would like to try and get to a spot where I can see you. Oh, but the torch... I fucked it. It's fine, not that bad. 19, very nice. Hit him again. He'll fucking shot me. Shit! Let him go. Fuck. You fucking lived. There we go. I have a lumberjack axe. That's cool. Onwards. You try the moment you initiate a fight incorrectly. Well, no, I see what Jorgen's saying, where it's like if you it's kind of the classic problem of like, I think about this like in a Dark Souls sense. If you build like a tanky Dark Souls character, or one that has a lot of block and other things, what the hell is this? Oh, this is where I get to the captive. Yeah, but like, if you have a build that allows you to make a lot of mistakes, it can make you unaware of just how punishing some games are. I do generally think that the melee builds are better for learning, because if you die instantly, you aren't going to learn shit. But there is some noteworthy stuff there. You can sure as shit try. But you can, you can put points into things that make you harder to kill. Blocking is very powerful in most Dark Souls games. The Knight starting class in almost every Dark Souls game is incredibly fucking broken. Did I just shoot a goddamn wall? I shot another wall! There we go. I'm out of fucking bolts, dude. Okay, he's got 4 bolts in him, thankfully. Nature Sling to shield. Learn the game with light armor counter build. Yeah, so I'm like, I definitely think you probably learn games better if you play a build that makes you engage with the systems. You gonna lurk? Enjoy your lurk, Garrison. Have a good one. We're trying to finish off this dungeon before I gotta go fucking sleep. I'm fucking tired. It has been a long stream. We're up to, yeah, almost 7 hours already. Woo! Onion. The Q-Bard has nothing. Pry it open. The nice thing is the crowbar will actually work with strength. Oh, fuck yeah. I keep finding the war horn right off the bat, and it makes me so happy every time I find the fucking drinking horn. I'm such a whore for a drinking horn, my guys. Oh, it makes me so happy. I kind of want the cabbage. I think I just eat this. We dish one of these charcoal chunks, because being able to cook some food up would be nice on the way out of here. Barrel! Hello? Anybody home? I'm missing the boss, now that I think about it. I can't shoot through the darkness. That kind of fucking sucks, eh? Okay, nice. This is Lauren the Dolt. It's said that serving a sentence in the Aldorian quarries can break even the strongest minds, let alone actual psychopaths who are already drawn to pain and blood. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, why can't I shoot him? Boop. Nice fumbled shot on the boss. That's better. Move that. Move back. Boop. Okay, this build, actually a lot of fun. Very much enjoying it. Then I kind of want... Well, I should probably check what abilities I want. Put another point of perception while I'm here. I think this is where we grab Warcry. I'm gonna grab Warcry here. Raw! So what does that actually give me? 6 turns plus 2 for each one. And so you're not fucked up. You're confused. His buddy's confused. That puts my weapon damage at 115. And the main thing is, yeah, the 7% crit chance. Ooh! I hack you motherfuckers to pieces! You're actually confused? Yeah. Get over here! Hello? Thank you. I was like, what is happening? I'm gonna go hunt this guy down. There we go. Check the rack, check the bookcase, silver clasp. I should probably go collect my arrows. My bolts. Did I just pick up 2 fucking Manshire Fortifieds? Sure, dude. And then I should just stick this back on for the space. Alright, give me an enchanted crossbow. Let's do it. Enchanted flail. Brass ring, nice fumble chance. Let's go. This can go. That can get eaten. You can go for now. I have room in my fucking backpack. I'm very good at this game. I promise. I know what I'm doing. God damn it. There's room in my fucking backpack. Okay. Leaf-shaped bolts. There, and then I need the cleavers at some point, but I have them at the entrance, so it's fine. Ooh, we're gonna need to bring more fucking bolts. Boop. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, he's fucking confused. Yeah, the fumble chance on that is actually super fucking clutch. Really enjoying the fumble chance on confusion. Also, just like having enemies not run towards you is fantastic. Okay, I need to grab the swords. I'm gonna ditch the cloak. I know, right? The grain loot? Fantastic. Ditch the cloak. So I'm going to get rid of that. We go grab the captive. Oh my god, there's bolts there. That's why I lost all my bolts. Those there. Let's go grab the captive. Yeah, the grain loot's gonna be a ton of money for us. It's lovely. Pry it open. Hello? Thirsty, drink out of that. Take 2. None of them had a key on them, which is kind of weird. Hey, buddy. Yeah, follow me. He's been kidnapped. He's now no longer kidnapped. Unless I want to ransom him. Imagine if you could ransom them. You're like, actually, I am now the person keeping them hostage. Okay, that should be everything. We can grab the gaming dice on our way out. Lovely first dungeon here. And then the cleavers can go in here. I can lose a splint. Sick! Hey, buddy. Cool, he's gonna head back to town. I don't need the cleaver because I have 3. I do need some of the stuff. I think we might have to get rid of the Manshire. That I need agrimony. Oh, I can cook something first. If I can cook a salad or 2, that would be great. Yes. Can I make anything else with this? No. Okay, we'll leave all that there. I don't care that much. Maybe we'll grab 1 beet if I have room for it. Oh wait, the onion. The onion's what I need. Onion lets me make another salad. Which I can't bring with me without a bowl. Let's go. Nice. Then I grab the flea wart. You go there. Awesome. Now I can grab Oh my god, that's why I'm missing bolts. I didn't pick up my bolts! I'm very good at this game, y'all. Now I can head back to Osbrook, and I need spearmint along the way. And to get that, I want to go out of the woods. Okay, let's head back to Osbrook. And we can save at the thing. Any spearmint? Spearmint? Where the fuck is the spearmint game? Game, please. Where is the spearmint? What? There's no spearmint! Yeah, where is the spearmint game? Hello? Losing my mind over here. What the fuck? Aha! Got it! Nice, okay. Big. And it's just about to be dawn, so people might actually be coming out into the square. I don't know. I don't think I need to buy 2 weeks, but I do. Okay, sick. We can save. Beautiful. Alright, hell yeah. We are going to call it there because I am tired. I am liking the crossbow build, Jorgrim, so props on this so far. It's felt pretty good. I'm excited to kind of see where it goes. The war cry is very fun. I like that as well. Let's see who's... Is anybody awake? Who's this person? Are you gonna be a chatter? Or are you just gonna sit silently playing your game? Come on, start yapping. Start yapping. Man, not a yapper. Alright, let's go check out. See if you're a yapper. I gotta wait for fucking ads. I need to wait for it to not give me ads when I'm hunting for someone to raid. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out tonight. It's been great. Rest in peace, John. We've always been on the, I can't even remember his name. Velmir? Velmir seems right. But yeah, if you've been hanging out and like what you see, give me that sweet, sweet follow. We're so close to the cat reveal. Just need a few more followers, so give it a follower. Oh, nice. You are a yapper. Let's go. We're going to go raid a rabid dingo. No one is playing EN Stone Shard right now, so we're going to go check out another game that I enjoy, Xenonauts 2, and say hi to Rabid Dingo. But yeah, have a wonderful night, y'all. It's been great to have you. Have a good night, Jorgrim. Anyone else who's in the back lurking, if you're still around. Otherwise, peace. Good night.